KO debate series. We lit tonight. Y'all come through, man. Y'all know how we gonna show up and show out. See y'all all in the building.
Yo, what's going down with y'all, man? Welcome to a special edition of Knockout Boxing 86 TV. It's your boy KO, your boy Knockout, your boy KO 86, whatever you want to call me. We here, we back, we live. I see I messed something up with the title. Let me fix that real quick. Y'all give me a second, and then we'll get straight to it. I see the title is jacked up, so let me fix this one time. Boom. Boom. All right, there we go. Say that. All right, we should be good to go. Let me get out of that. Salute to everybody in the buildings. Happy Saturday afternoon. We got a great fight night tonight. Had a wonderful fight night last night. So much to talk about, so much to get into. So I figured I'd pop on up. As always, the link is in the chat if you want to debate KO. And channel members, we are perfect so far this week. Let's end tonight perfect as well. And let's have 3 weeks in a row where we get all our predictions correct. So I want to invite you, if you're not a channel member, if you haven't joined the game and you want access to exclusive contents, if you want access to the most accurate predictions in boxing talk here on YouTube, join the channel as a member, man. Ask these other channel members if they're happy with their channel memberships, and I'm sure they will tell you that we have the best channel membership product in YouTube boxing. Shout out to my boy, The Fight Game, being a member for 9 straight months. He say, get the likes up. Y'all better listen to him. We got 110 people in here early, so you know what that means. 110 people in here early, so you know what that means. Get the likes up over 100 so we can start cooking. Shout out to my boy Fight Game, back in the super chat as well. 20 piece, 20 of them things. No biscuit in the super chat, man. Let me scroll to the top. I'm going to see who we got in the building, and we're going to get straight to the action, man. Shout out T-Main. What's good? Victor, what's happening? Kick Science, what's good? All things, what's happening? My brother Dante is on Clout 9. Wonderful performance by Keyshawn, bro. Damn, that was a good ass performance. He also a goddamn clout chaser though, Dante. You know he ain't finna fight no goddamn Tank Davis no time soon. Don't worry, we gonna get there. We gonna get there, Dante. But I will say this, and I'm gonna talk about it obviously in the show. But wonderful performance, bro. Salute to you. I know you excited, bro. Don't mess with Texas. What's happening with you? Young Dog 2022. Truth Seeker, what's up? Kurt Hurd, what's good? Spelling error in thumbnail. Yeah, I fixed it. If you update it, should be good. Devontae, what's good? Big Braille, Marquis. All things. Zach, what's happening? Oh, wait, visuals, what's good? Dundrick, them, what's happening with you? Savage Bo, what's happening, Savage Bo? Fight game in the building. Pat Greedy, what's good with you? Kiro Black done slid through. Shunny Bo, drumming for life. Silverado Low, 76 Mark. Legend never died. King G, the boxologist. Davis versus Davis. Let's go. If only it was possible. If only it was possible. I would love to see that fight. Big Block, what's happening? Billy Wright, what's good? Teach Gervonta, knock, knock. That's not the question, Teach. That's not the question. The question is, why don't Shakur give a fuck? That's the question, Teach. Why doesn't Shakur Stevenson care? Why doesn't Shakur Stevenson care that Keyshawn Davis is starting to gain momentum and is about to probably take the fight that he supposedly wants? Unless Shakur Stevenson never wanted it, like I've been telling you, Teach. I'm just saying. Why ain't he mad? Hold up, little bro. That's my work. I'm the champion. Tank, you gotta go through me first. He ain't doing none of that shit. He's sitting back and enjoying the show like the rest of us. That's not the question. The question isn't why isn't he still in Shakur's spotlight. The question is, why don't Shakur seem to give a fuck? Oh, we gonna talk. XO, what's good with you? Salute. Dominique, what's good? Keyshawn Meacham, what's happening with you? George Gordon, what's good? My brother Hunter on the hunt, what's happening? Von Wise, what's good? Easy number one. Deem in the building. Go subscribe to Deem. He had him an open panel yesterday. I caught the playback. That shit was fire. No evidence was good. JDM. Done balling. Arena was good. Big Braille was happening. Legend never dies with the 5-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. He didn't say a word. He just showing support. And I appreciate you, Legend never dies. Thank you so much, bro. Richard Paris. What up, Rich? You just reminded me because you were one of the people that does this. So let me make sure I have this because I'm not telling you to asking you to do it now, Richard, but you reminded me about my PayPal because all right, so we got the PayPal right there, got the new Cash App. You can also see the new Cash App right there. As a matter of fact, we got the Cash App working. We don't need the PayPal. New Cash App, Knockout Boxing 86 TV is the Cash App. Y'all be sure to check that out. If you do want to donate to PayPal, my PayPal is that email as well. So just use that. I think the shit skipped on me. You mother. Ro Hodge, what's up? I think we good. Jay Horseman, what's good? Okay, yeah, I found where I was at. Mike Mazik, ISO Mice, what up? Solomon Yisrael, what's good? I want to see Key versus Frank. Nope, Frank Martin is at 140. We pushing Keyshawn for the big fights. Oh, there we go, Sosa. I was looking for you because the show ended right when I was about to do it. I see you. Salute to my homie Sosa. Sosa. You ain't making no noise. I don't know what Chief keep me saying. Y'all dudes in Chicago need to learn to enunciate your words, bro. Moderator, there you go, bro. I got you. There you go, bro. Welcome to the game, Sosa. Welcome to the game, big dog. Biz 0128, what's good? Great Gambino, I see you, bro. Salute. I think he making a statement. He ready. Okay. I would love to see that fight. Morrissey, what's happening? Shout out to my bro. Hunter on the hunt. 20 of them things. 20 pieces. Boop, boop, boop. No biscuit in the super chat. These dudes talking about him calling out Tank. He ain't mentioned Frank Martin name ever since Frank last checked him doing his own interview. Not only that, old Lemons walked right at him throwing all kinds of wild shit and jumping off his feet to throw. We gonna get there. We are going to get there. Clark Bay TV, what's good? My beautiful wife, Miss KO, checking in from the gym. What's up, baby? Hope you are enjoying your workout, sweetie. Salute to my baby. Janks, what's happening? Salute to you. Big Supreme, what up, man? Cornelius, what's up, Cornelius Bennett? Bubs Boxing, what's up, Bub? J-Man, 96, what's good, bro? Isaiah Boyd, what's good? Hunter on the Hunt coming back, showing love, gifting 10 memberships to the channel. Let me see if he caught somebody slipping. This is my favorite thing to do. I want it to happen one day. Soldier J. Shelton, what's up, OG Shelton? You watching and didn't even let me know you watching and shit. Shelton over here sneaking in. Why Shelton ain't got no wrench, though? Let me get the OG Shelton his wrench, bro. What's up, Shelton? What's up, OG Shelton? Q McCoy, Redhead GTA. Sharon Lemel, Tony T, Brandon White, DeMonte, you ain't saying shit. Why DeMonte ain't saying shit? D Lucky, you don't speak no more. So y'all be watching, y'all just don't be talking. Okay, I see how it is. Y'all don't even speak. Y'all don't even speak. Appreciate my homie Hunt on the Hunt gifting some memberships to the homies and shit, man. Shawnee Bo, what's good? T Triz, what's up, man? Hold up. Make sure I get everybody. Joshua, what's good, Joshua? I see you. Don't mess with Texas. Did I speak to you, bro? If not, what's good? Crucial content, what up? B-Dog, what up? Donald Favors, what's good? He said that's just how we talk, gang. But I improved my speech since a younger for sure. Man, I know, bro. I be having fun, dog. Don't take me serious, bro. Especially when I'm speaking to everybody. Take me serious if I'm in a debate. But when I'm like this, I'm chilling, bro. Windy City Assassin, what's good? Kentrell LeGroux, what up? I think that's everybody, bro. Jalen, what up? I almost, you know what I mean? Forgot. Them Maryland guys always been scared of Virginians. Hell yeah, that's where the Wrong Turn movies at. Y'all be, you know, cousins and shit. You know what I mean? Be having 4 eyes and shit, hunting people in the mountains and shit of West Virginia and shit. Hell yeah. I don't want to drive through there either, dog. Kirk McCall, what up? Big old dog boxing TV. What's good? Andre Noble, what's happening, Andre? You going live on a Saturday? This is new. I just, you know what I mean? Walk the dogs this morning. Baby say she going to the gym. I say, shit, she going to the gym. I'm going to be home by myself. Let me go live then. You know what I mean? Every now and then I'm, you know, pop up on your ass. You know what I mean? No evidence. What up? Humble Quan, what's good? Kiro Black, being a member for damn near 2 years, 17 months, a year and a half straight. He said, am I the only one that loves the adversity Abdullah went through last night? Nope. Got to learn to be just a bit more patient. Yep. But still highest on him. I'm higher on him today than I was before the fight started last night. We are going to talk, but I got to speak to y'all too. He said, that's West Virginia. Virginia is Virginia, bro. You know, I don't know shit about over there. I'm from Texas. Now, Virginia is Virginia. Dwayne Yosef, what up? They gonna just get Keyshawn career derailed. No, they're not. It's Clout chase. He's safe. I'm gonna explain to you why. Marzi was good. All right, that's everybody. Where we at on the likes, people? Shout out to Legend Never Died. Exclamation point, 5-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. Salute to my boy, Legend Never Died. Salute to Kurt Hurd becoming a channel member. Enjoy those exclusive pics and exclusive content, Kurt Hurd. Hopefully we can make you some money, bro. Shout out to Matthew Bishop, 10-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. KO, salute. And great performance by Keyshawn. But channels out here giving Lemons credit as if he is a pound for pound fighter. D-Ski, I know I'm just talking shit, man. Damn. Skills from New Orleans. What's up, homie? Where we at on the likes, man? I'm ready to get rocking. Where we at on the likes, man? Bob ain't feeding Keyshawn the tank anytime soon. He said, we don't have heels, have eyes. Don't be talking about Virginia, KO. My bad, D-Ski. My bad, bro. My bad. Damn, that shit the wrong way. My bad, bro. My fault, fam. My bad. My bad, dog. You know what I'm saying? My bad, bro. You ain't got to check me like that, bro. My bad. You know what I mean? Malik Taylor, what up? Pat Greedy, being a member for a half year straight, 6 months straight. 6 months straight. He said, good fight last night. Both MAC fighters have similar styles that seem difficult for their opponents. The Terrence Crawford tree, bro. The Terrence Crawford tree. Shout out Andre Noble. 2-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. Time to cook, fam. I'm on the job. Butcher, what's up? Wayne Talk, I see you, bro. Kirk McCall, being a member for 15 months. He say, what Abdullah did last night was show the difference between fighting with heart and being a dog. Wayne Talk says, Kenny Ellis told Keyshawn he is not on tank list. That is a duck. That is before this performance, while Keyshawn was still a prospect and didn't put on and didn't sell 10,000 tickets and didn't do a $1.2 million live gate. Keyshawn is becoming a star. He working his way up that goddamn list. But I agree with Kenny Ellis when he said that, because at that time we're talking Lomachenko, we're talking Shakur Stevenson, even the Barinchik. But Keyshawn go get that belt from Barinchik. Now you're talking. Now we own to something. But Keyshawn was, he didn't do what he did last night. When you put on performances like that, people gonna get to talking. Matter of fact, what I want to know, since you have Shakur Stevenson beating Tank Davis, why does Shakur Stevenson seem so cool with Keyshawn getting all this shine and people pushing for him to get the Tank fight over Shakur Stevenson? Why don't Shakur care about that? They supposed to be brothers, bro. Bird 101, what's good? 2 cents boxing, what's up? They supposed to be brothers, bro. You skipping the line of your brother. Dragon's Assassin, 2-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. Knock out the Don Cold boxing content crate. I like that, bro. I should change my name to that. D Willie, what's good? All right, let's get straight to it. I gotta talk about Abdullah Mason. Gotta talk about Abdullah. Man, he got dropped twice last night. But he ended up getting the stoppage. And I think it was his most impressive performance. The best I've seen him look. He answered any questions that I had about him. And you may be saying, yo, what the fuck you talking about, KO? What up, Drink? Number one, bro. People were saying, oh, he got to have his defense. He got to tighten up his defense. He got to do this. Bro, he just had too much space between his chin and his glove. He was holding the goddamn phone. It was his right hand because he got caught with a left hook. But since the camera's facing this way on me, I'll show y'all. When you holding the phone, you want to hear it. You want no space between your chin and your hand. He held it back a little too tight. And you see how you can see my beard and my chin right here? That's right where he got caught. Right where he got caught with a perfect shot. But Abdullah showed me something that you don't usually get to see. From a prospect. What he showed you is he a dog. Everybody look like a dog when they not getting hurt, when they running through people, when they don't have no adversity. But what he showed is he is a true game dog. And what that means is if he get hurt, if he get put down, if he face any kind of adversity, bro, any kind whatsoever, he just gonna fight harder. And don't let it fall on you. Don't let the fact go over your head that he beat that dude up the whole time, except for them 2 flash knockdowns. And he got right up and kept going at that motherfucker, man. And he never stopped going to the body. He still got a nasty jab. The thing that he just need to work on, he need to be more patient. And make sure he have his glove at the right spot when he letting that uppercut go. And maybe stop letting the uppercut go from so far of a distance. But this is the same shit that we criticize guys like Devin Haney and guys like Shakur Stevenson for not doing. This is the same shit that we praise the pound-for-pound #1 fighter in the world, Terrence Crawford, for doing. And what is that? When you hit Bud Crawford, what's going to happen? Everybody in the chat, whether you like Bud Crawford or not, bro, whether you love Bud Crawford or not, if you clip Bud Crawford and you hurt him, what is his response going to be? Somebody answer that question. That's a real legitimate question. I want you to answer, bro. If you clip him, if you catch him with a good shot, what are you gonna do? Big Facts fight game. Big Facts in Mill. We don't. Abdullah's only 20 years old, and we already know what's gonna happen. He getting that bitch. He fighting Keyshawn. He getting that bitch. He fighting Muratalla. You know what I'm saying? He get his shot at one of these. He get his shot at a Carlos Balderas, or you put him in there with Renee Tellez Garon, or you put his ass in there with Floyd Schofield. Bah, they catch his ass. Bah, they catch his ass. He coming to get that shit. He coming to get that shit right then and right there. You know he ain't going. You know he ain't folding. As a matter of fact, he looked like he got more aggressive, bro. Hell yeah, Blunt Sports. Hell yeah. In my opinion, yes. Yes, I still got him over everybody not named Tank. Time will tell. Yes. Yes. Because your guy, you asked about Shakur, so we'll stay there. Your guy doesn't even have to see, bro. How can I explain this to you, bro? It's the best way I can do it. Your guy that you rocking with, that you think is the best in the division, bro, that you think is gonna beat all of them. I don't have to wait for him to get clipped to know that he's apprehensive if shit turns into a fight. I'm cooking, bro. You may not think so if you really don't know boxing like that, but if you really know boxing, really understand what I'm saying, we don't have to wait for Shakur to get clipped or for Shakur to get hurt or for Shakur to get put down to know that he's apprehensive to a fight, that he is trying his best to do everything to keep from having a fight break out on his ass. Abdullah Mason, we know that he welcomes a fight breaking out. We know that if he get caught, bow, get dropped, god damn, I got dropped. What I'm going to do? Am I going to hold you? Am I going to run around the ring? Nah, bitch, come here. And when you in a sport like boxing and you can't name one fighter that's all-time great that didn't have to put his feet down, put some bricks in his back pocket, put some cement in his shoe, and look that other dude in the eye and say it's going to be you or it's going to be me, that happens to all of them, bro. We know what Abdullah will do in that moment, and we know what Shakur will do in that moment. I got Abdullah. I got Abdullah still, bro. Even more so now that I know what he looked like if he get hurt or if he get dropped. Shout out to Sammy Williams, 5-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. He ain't say nothing. He just showing love. He's showing support. I appreciate you. Shout out Drink More Water, 5-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. Top 5 pound for pounders, Bam and Monster, got clipped. We not going to shit on a 20-year-old prospect for having a learning moment in the fight he's supposed to be learning in. Big facts, bro. And then getting up and going full-blown dog mode on that motherfucker. LOL, you tripping, KO. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot. That's my response. I don't know, where is it? There you go. I hear that a lot. You tripping. You don't know boxing. What are you talking about? That don't even make sense. I hear that a lot. That's my response. He's happy with his membership. So is he. So is he. So is he. And he gambles every week. So is he. So is he. I hear that a lot, bro. I hear that a lot. I'm also right a lot. Shout out to Blaze, pound for pound. 2-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. Mason is a future champion for sure. Multiple division in my opinion. No, he wouldn't. He's a puncher with 21 knockouts and 26 fights. And you better go look at the guys that he fought before, bro. But anyway, so I like the performance. I'm glad that he got up and showed what he was about, and he showed he got a chin because I don't think he was ever really hurt. I would just say be patient, work behind that nasty ass jab, Mo, and don't hold the phone like this. Put your shit up here. Cover that chin up when you holding that bitch, bro. Not here. Here, bro. Not here. Here. Keep that fucking chin covered when you holding that goddamn phone, bro. He had a little bit too much between the backside of his glove and his chin. and that shit snuck right through there. You shore that shit up, you good. You good. Nah. Them shots he got caught with, they put people to sleep. He got right up and kept doing what he was doing, bro. I think those are more of the flash knockdown varieties, bro. Big C, what up? Big C, you and I both know the answer to that. Don't expect it, fam. What Big C asked? The question is, will Tank send Keyshawn an offer? That's a great question. The question is, Keyshawn available to fight? We're going to talk, bro. We're going to talk. Y'all always, Keyshawn is the new one, bro. Y'all keep searching. Y'all keep searching. I think it's Keyshawn now. Let me get on Keyshawn Davis's bandwagon. Let me get on Keyshawn. Y'all are searching for somebody. Y'all want that. Y'all want somebody to whoop Tank ass. I get it. Y'all want somebody to whoop his ass. Keyshawn ain't going to be the guy, bro. It won't be Keyshawn Davis. But I really want that fight. I hope we get to see that fight. But I just know it's not happening no time soon, bro. Shout out to my dog, Meaty Riley, coming through big time in the Cash App. 25 of them things. Boop, boop, boop. He say, showing support, KO. Always. And respect to you always. Kaiser Media, what up? Now, let's talk about Keyshawn Davis's performance. Fucking A+ performance, bro. I mean, perfect game plan, kept his distance well. Lemons was in that bitch jumping off his feet trying to throw. Who you got? I got Abdullah, bro. I have Abdullah versus everybody not named Tank, bro. You can keep asking, bro. I have Abdullah Mason over everyone not named Gervonta Davis, bro. Brent, what's up? I ain't seen you in a minute. You can ask as many different as you want. At 135, Tank, Abdullah, everybody else. My personal opinion. Now go prove me right or wrong, and y'all get these fights done. Shout out Meaty Riley. Appreciate you, bro. Listen, though. Keyshawn Davis's performance was fucking phenomenal, bro. Absolutely phenomenal. Number one, the way that he kept his distance from an aggressive fighter. The fact that he even went and fought. The fact that he even went and still fought this cheating ass dude. This dude came in 6 pounds overweight. 6 pounds overweight. Feel me? 6 pounds overweight, dog. And he still fought him. And Devin Haney. Keyshawn's team, Keyshawn, the businessman Davis, his team was smart enough to say, nah, bro, we're going to have a next day weigh-in. This is what you can weigh. If you don't weigh this shit, the fight is off. To make sure that the motherfucker couldn't cheat him like Ryan Garcia did Devin Haney, bro. That's what you call having a team around you. That's what you call having people around you that's going to make sure can't nobody try to get off on you. So salute to his team for making sure Lemons couldn't really execute the game plan that he wanted to execute, which was cut to 141, make Keyshawn cut all the way to 134, and probably come in the night of the fight 160, because they say it was 155 the night of the fight. If Lemons didn't have them goddamn restrictions, if he didn't have them fucking restrictions, bro, to weigh 144 the morning of with an after day weigh in, bro, I'm telling y'all right now, motherfucking Lemons probably would have weighed like 160, 165, bro. They slowed down his rehydration process by making sure he had to weigh 144 the next day in the afternoon. Because if he could have just shot up like Ryan was able to shoot up, then I'm telling you, bro, this dude, Lemons, would have probably weighed 160 to 165 the night of the fight. So salute to Keyshawn for not only taking the fight, but doing it in a smart fashion and making sure Lemons know you want this payday. You're going to weigh 144. You ain't gaining no number 3 pounds. So he made him hold the weight all night, hold the weight all morning. Now you weigh 144, and he still gained 11 more pounds. Imagine how much more he could have got up to if they didn't make him hold the weight. If they didn't make him stay 141, 144 all the way for damn near 24 hours, bro. So great move by Keyshawn Davis team. They deserve respect and credit for that. Shout out Jalen James with the 5-piece. No Biscuit in the super chat. He says, I think Keyshawn should get a belt in defense and then unify with Tank in Salah. He will have no choice. That fight is 2, 3, maybe 4 fights away. I'm gonna get there. I promise, Jalen. Agent Zero, I don't know who you are. Turn your camera on. Let me make sure you're not a troll, and you can turn your camera off, and then we can get to it. Whatever smoke you want. Okay, you good. I'll let you up. D Young with the 5-piece no biscuit in the super chat. AKO, you think Mason is avoided by Stevenson, Keyshawn Davis? I just know that Shakur Stevenson act like Abdullah Mason was his brother. When Kid Austin was calling out Shakur Stevenson, and Shakur Stevenson said, well, fight my little bro Abdullah Mason then. So that's one. That's one, right? And then as far as Keyshawn Davis, I don't know if Keyshawn's avoiding him. I know Keyshawn said everybody put on a great performance on his card except Abdullah Mason. He didn't want to mention Abdullah's name, so you take that with a grain of salt, but I don't know. Oh, we're going to give it a shot. I appreciate the heads up. Let's see something. Let me see something. Agent Zero, I'm hearing you a troll. What's up? Going once? Going twice? 3 times. All right. What's up?
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
What's the word, knockout?
I'm chilling. What you got for the show?
I got a lot for the show. First of all, I just want to say congratulations to Keyshawn. That was an amazing performance he put on last night. And just for him to have his whole family there and his sisters and brothers, everybody did an amazing job. So congrats to that kid. But my question is, who is better deserving of the fight? Would it be Shakur or Keyshawn?
Okay, I'm gonna answer your question. The link right now is for smoke and debating. So I'm gonna answer your question though, because that's a great question. But let me get back to it. Huh?
What are we debating? Is Keyshawn ready or what's the debate?
No, it's just if anybody disagree with something I say, then they can come up and challenge me. Yeah. But I'm gonna answer your question though, and then I'm gonna keep the show going. But salute to you. If you got any smoke, you can come back up here, or when I open up the panel, you can come back up here too.
Okay, for sure.
All right, salute to GTD. So for me, more deserving of the fight, right? The way that question was phrased, it's obviously Shakur Stevenson is more deserving of the fight. He's accomplished more in his career. He's actually a champion right now. Keyshawn Davis is not. So obviously Shakur Stevenson, because unification, multiple division champion, currently on the pound for pound list. He's more deserving because he's accomplished more in his career. Which fight do I think is more entertaining? Which fight would I like to see more? Which fight will I be more excited about as a fight fan? Tank Davis and Keyshawn Davis. Because I believe more that Keyshawn will actually come in that bitch trying to fight. He will come in that bitch trying to fight, trying to win. So the answer to that question, in my personal opinion, is Shakur Stevenson is more deserving, the more entertaining fight for fight fans. The one that I think would make me more excited to watch and sit down and watch, I think is Keyshawn Davis. But Shakur is more deserving. He's more deserving for sure. He's accomplished more in his career. He's a champion in the division. Keyshawn is not. So, yeah, Shakur deserves to fight more, in my opinion. Black Dollar say, y'all act like Tank is God. I would love for you to hit the link and tell me how. But okay. Shout out to Hunter on the Hunt 5-piece back in the super chat. Y'all smoking primos if y'all think Tank and Lemons are on the same level. Facts. No matter what he weighed, Barrios and Rowley were much bigger than Tank. Facts, bro. I agree. I think Shakur come trying to win, but damn, show not trying to fight. He gonna come trying to check, check right hook, lateral movement, back off the ropes, feint, jab. Oh, you got close, check right hook, lateral movement, straight left hand, and I'm not sitting down on, movement, feint, back off the ropes, check right hook, pivot out, duck around. That's what he's gonna be. How Tank not God? Come on, KO. That's wild. You the one said somebody acting him like he a god and shit. What you talking about, bro? Tank is a man, a human being. I don't know what the fuck you on. That was weird. Like I said, come hit that link though. Lachos Biles, what up? Shout out Mr. Boxing Fanatics. He say, I respect Abdullah Mason. He showed he was able to take a punch and got right back, and he showed, and he showed dog to me, but he most definitely got to keep that right hand up when he's going to the body. His hand was up, bro. Y'all got to go watch the playback, the replays. I'm using my left hand because this is what's facing the camera. His hand was up. He just had it too far back. And so his chin was exposed. He got to tighten that shit up. Have it right here. It was too far back. He was throwing his uppercut, hand too far back, chin right here. Bring that hand up when you're throwing your uppercut. Now, they hitting your glove. His hand was up, bro. He just didn't have it in the right spot, dog. He had it back too far. Deem, if he do, shout out to Harris fam, 215. A1 Hoops on, what up, bro? Harris fam, 215. Keyshawn still ain't ready for Tank. Not just yet. Listen, bro. I don't care whether or not he's ready because I don't think nobody's ready. I would love to build up to that fight. Bomac on one side, Coach Kenny Ellis and Calvin Ford on the other side, and Keyshawn talking his shit with his charisma, Tank talking his shit with his aggressiveness and shit. Loved it. I would love it, bro. I would love it. Lomachenko lost to Salido. And he's retiring. Find a new favorite fighter. So, y'all see the title. Let's get to the main topic. And then if don't nobody want no smoke, we'll open up the panel for everybody to come. Oh, no. Before we get to the topic, let's preview tonight's fights, bro. Let's preview tonight's fights. Obviously, my picks are reserved for the channel members and shit. Let me talk a little bit about Jesse Bam Rodriguez, and let me talk a little bit about Jerron Boots, and then we'll move on to the main topic. KO, do you think Mason is chinny? No. I think he got caught with 2 flash knockdowns. I don't think he's chinny because he didn't look hurt. He got right up and he got right back to work. He just got caught with perfect shots. He got caught with shots that put you down no matter how good your chin is, or buckle you a little bit no matter how bad your chin is. He got exposed. Truth, stop it. You're just trolling. You're just trolling. How do you get exposed? By beating somebody up and stopping them in the second round. He got exposed as a dog. He got exposed as a dog. But KO, you called Devin chinny because Devin took a whole round to recover against Linares, and he never fully recovered when Ryan Garcia hurt him the first time. It's a difference, bro. When he got rocked by Linares, it took him he got rocked at the end of the 10th round, and it took him the entire 11th round to recover, and he finally started back fighting like himself in the 12th round. Chinny means you're slow to recover. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Let's. Okay, you can hit the link, OA Visuals, and you can tell me what chinny means. You can tell me your definition of chinny. You can tell me your definition of chinny, bro. Anybody can come up here and tell me your definition and tell me what chinny is, since I don't know. Yeah, I said it already, Truth, if you weren't here. He needs to be more patient. And he needs to make sure he has his hand right here instead of right here. Learning lessons, bro. Of course it means something. That's not the first time he got touched for real. That's what I'm saying. Y'all don't watch his fights, bro. He had his nose bloody before. He been caught with good shots because he's so aggressive offensively. Y'all be trying, bro. Just go watch some more fights and then come back, bro. Go watch some more fights and then come back. He's been hit before, bro, multiple times. He got his nose bloody and beat the dude up. He's been caught with clean shots. Those were the best shots he got caught with. But he been caught before. Y'all tripping, bro. D1 being a member for 10 months. 22 months. Last night, a star was born. We need more. Yeah. KO Abdullah versus Zaire Abdullah. Let's see. That'd be a good fight. That'd be a good fight. You like Zaire Abdullah. You acting like he the shit because you think that's one of Devin's best wins, bro. You ain't slick, Bullet. Bullet, I knows you, bro. You only big up and up Zaire Abdullah because you want to make Devin look good, bro. I knows you. I knows you, bruh. I knows you. I knows you, homie. Abdullah, you been, bro. I read the chat every time. You said somebody else need to fight Abdullah the other day. You've been pushing Zaire Abdullah for about a week now, bro. I've been reading your chats and shit. You know I be watching everybody live streams, dog. I be catching you. I know what you on. I know what you on, bro. Everything you say got an undertone of pushing Devin Haney in it, bro. Everything you type, every time you hit the link, it got a little undertone of pushing for Devin. Shout out to A1 Hoop Zone with the 10 piece in the super chat, bro. He say, some of these fighters not chinny. When you get hit with a perfect shot, you can't get dropped. Facts. Your legs tell it all. Hey, I'm just a casual, though. I don't know shit about boxing. Yes, you do. Sounds good. I'm right here, though. Sounds good. I'm right here, bro. So, now, with that being said, bro, Jesse Bam Rodriguez tonight is taking on Guevara. He's taking on Guevara. Ain't nobody called shit for me, so you can try that shit, Butcher. I'm right here, though. I'm right here, bro. Niggas don't want to smoke with me for real. And that's the God's honest truth. So, Jesse Bam Rodriguez versus Guevara is a really good fight. If you don't know anything about Guevara, bro, Guevara has 4 losses. 3 of them are to world champions. He lost to Kenshiro Teraji, he lost to Carlos Quadras, and he lost to John Riel Casimiro. This dude is a veteran with over 40 fights while also not being old. He gonna be there to fight. Jesse Bam Rodriguez is in a really good fight. That fight could steal the show. That fight could steal the show. When you're watching the boots in his card tonight and Jesse Bam Rodriguez is on the co-main event, that fight could steal the show. Because Guevara is gonna come to fight him. Guevara is going to he's gonna come to show up. He's gonna come to show out. He is going to do his thing, bro, to the best of his ability. He's gonna try really hard. But when you guys don't know these fighters, do some research, man. This is a dude that's kind of like the Gutierrez dude or the Gonzalez dude that Jesse Bam fought, who put up a good fight against Chocolatito. Guevara is somebody that only has lost to the top of these divisions in the smaller weight classes, bro. To the top of these divisions. So we'll see, bro. But that one, very excited about. Jerome Boots Ennis. Jerome Boots Ennis, bro. Absolute must that he shows some improvements in this fight. Now, we all wrote it off that, oh, he wasn't used to that. Oh, Karen did this. Jerome Boots Ennis is too goddamn athletic to not be able to find Karen and get to him, bro. If he's unable to cut off the ring tonight, I think it's safe to say that people could say he got a footwork issue. He got feet problems. He is too goddamn athletic to not be able to corner Karen and get off the shit that he needs to get off in order to make this fight a much better performance. Okay, so what I'm looking for, Jesse Bam Rodriguez, I think he's gonna be in a barn burn. I think that fight gonna be good. And what I'm looking at for Boots Ennis tonight, y'all, I'm only watching his feet. I'm watching his feet, bro. If he cannot cut off the ring tonight, then he got a problem. He got a problem. He could be Teofimo Lopez, but just far more talented to where if you coming at him and you aggressive with him, he look great. But if he got to go get you, and be aggressive and be on his front foot, he kind of like Shakur Stevenson, right? He couldn't cut off the ring against Artem. I want to see that Boots Ennis can go get a motherfucker that's trying to run from him. That's what I want to see, bro. I want to see him be able to go get, stop, and cut off the ring on somebody that's trying to run away from him. Dean say, fuck all that. He going out in 7. He say, KO, Philly in the building. Fuck all that. He going out in 7. All right, well, show me, Boots. Dean say he ride. Show me, Boots. Dean say he fucking riding, bro. He say he riding, bro. So we'll see what's going to happen. But that's what I'm looking for. Jesse Bam Rodriguez, exciting fight, setting the table for Boots and Karen. He's in there with a real opponent that's going to come to show up and show out. And the other thing about Jesse Bam Rodriguez, I want to see him give the same type of energy, the same type of effort, the same type of star power that he give when he in a big moment in a big fight. I don't want him to have a what they call it. I don't want him to have a lull. I don't want Jesse Bam Rodriguez to be in a position to where he's fighting down to his competition, because you'll see him in there with Sonny Edwards. You'll see him in there with Juan Francisco Estrada. You'll see him in there with Rung Vasai, and he'll turn up. He'll turn up on him, put on masterful performances. But then he get in there with Gonzalez. He end up getting his jaw broke. Got to take some time off because he's taking unnecessary punches. I want to see him turn up on this dude and show that same type of star power performance that he shows when he fighting somebody with a name. That's what I'm looking at for him. Overall, though, bro, I'm excited for tonight. I think tonight is going to be a great night of boxing. Last night set the table very well, bro. Last night set the table very well, and I'm so excited to see that shit, and I can't wait. Now, let's get to the Keyshawn Davis, Gervonta Tank Davis conversation of it all. Let's talk about that shit. Let's talk about that shit. I absolutely love that Keyshawn is charismatic, and I love that he, quote unquote, because I'm putting air quotes around that shit, called out Gervonta Tank Davis. I love that shit. But my first thing, and I'm not going to let nobody escape, is a lot of people pushing Keyshawn also fuck with Shakur Stevenson. Why does Shakur Stevenson allowing Keyshawn Davis to do this shit? Because I was told by Teach, I was told by other Shakur fans, Blunt Sports, I was told Shakur won't Tank so much. He want to fight Tank. He won't Tank. Why is Shakur allowing Keyshawn Davis to just steal his shine like that? You got Shakur Stevenson fans doing live streams and shit, Tank haters doing live streams and shit, talking about how Keyshawn is pressing Tank. He all on Tank. He want to fight. Miss Just Do, what's up? How he allowing that shit? Knock, knock. Allowing Keyshawn, a grown-ass man, get real. But that grown-ass man should know that that Tank and Shakur supposed to be the fight. That's supposed to be the fight his big bro want. That's supposed to be his fight. Yeah, allowing him to. Why is Keyshawn calling out Tank Davis more aggressively than Shakur Stevenson? You understand the question. You understand the question, bro. You understand the question. Shakur just sitting back loving that shit. Like, yeah, Keyshawn, woo. They talking about you and Tank. Thank God. They ain't talking about me and Tank. My hand hurt. Nigga, I was trying to fight Cordina out this bitch, nigga. I got Williams to pay the problems, nigga. Take Tank away from me. Take Tank away from me. Shit. You keep on, keep calling his ass out. Call his ass out some more. Call his ass out some more. You right. You are the only one that can take Tank's spot. Call his ass out. I am good. I'm going to sit here and I'm going to support you. I'll help you get ready for him in camp. Yeah, I don't want to talk about that shit, though. Now, So that's something for the Shakur fans. Y'all chew on that and come up with an answer and shit. Why he so cool with Keyshawn getting the fight over him? Because he don't give a fuck. He like, talk that shit, Keyshawn. Get that fight. Big C says Tank should fight both. Cool. Should Shakur and Keyshawn fight each other? I agree. Tank should fight both of them. Should Shakur and Keyshawn fight each other? Yeah. Should Shakur Stevenson and Keyshawn Davis fight each other? The real one saying yeah. But that question was for you. They could no, they shouldn't fight each other. That is the weakest shit ever, Big C. I expect more from you, dog. I expect more from you, dog. So they shouldn't fight each other. They should just both get Tank fight. They shouldn't fight each other, though. That's crazy. So they fake brothers. So they want to jump Tank, is what you're saying. He got to fight both of them. They don't fight each other. They just take their turn. Crazy, bro. Shout out to Fight Game with the 2-piece in the super chat. Only a matter of time before Keyshawn switch up on Kerr. Now, Kerr going to switch up on him first. He going to start talking shit about Keyshawn first. Lamont Roach or Keyshawn? What kind of question is that? What are you talking about? There is no Lamont Roach or Keyshawn. Keyshawn is not available. I'm going to get there, I promise. But let me let this troll up. Agent Zero, do you have something to say this time?
Yeah, my fault, bro. I had to leave out the crib, bro. My fault.
Oh, good.
Hey,
what you got
I
for the
was in here when you started your you started your show. You said Abdullah better than everybody at 35 except Tank.
Yeah, in my opinion.
All right, I just got a little feedback to it.
I'm listening.
I ain't gonna argue with the Shakur. You know, Shakur, I ain't gonna lie, that's my boy. So I ain't really gonna argue Shakur and Abdullah right now because I know it's not no comparison. But let's just do the first 16 fights. You taking Abdullah first 16 fights over Shakur's?
Yeah.
What makes you why? That man, we got a champion our first 16 fights. We beat Joe Gonzalez for the belt, didn't we? That man
100%.
ain't never been dropped by a bum twice. Like,
100%.
How is he better?
Because through Abdullah's first 16 fights, Shakur Stevenson was still fighting with headgear and 16-ounce gloves on in the amateurs. Abdullah turned pro at 17 years old.
So we ignoring his silver medalist, right? We ignoring that though, right?
I'm ignoring the fact that Shakur Stevenson, when he was 20 years old, he was finishing up his amateur career. Abdullah Mason is 20 years old with 16 professional fights.
All right, pro for pro when they started their pro years. You telling me Abdullah is better than him is what you're saying?
Yeah, because he was pro at 17 years old. Shakur Stevenson was still fighting in national amateur tournaments at 17 years old.
So you go by based on age. So if a fighter's younger, they better. They do that in the NBA though. So I respect your argument. That's a solid argument. I give you that. But
they do that in all sports. That's one of the first things they look at.
That's not
your potential. Your potential is best on. Yes, it is. If you got two fighters that are two athletes in general that are both very good, both very talented. One of them is 17, one of them is 22. That GM, that talent evaluator, that scout, whatever you want to call it, that promoter, they're gonna go with the younger guy.
Facts. I know this. Let me give you an example in basketball. You watch basketball, right?
I watch all sports.
All right. So let me give you an example. Younger and older. You know Dalton Connect from the Lakers, right?
Yeah. You using my point to make an example. I already know this, bro.
22, 23 years old. Who was the first pick of the draft? Zachary Ricochet, about 18, 19. I'm pretty sure it's a lot of older players that was in the draft better than this bullshit young players that's coming out the draft. So that argument is kind of 50-50, but I'm gonna give it to you.
Were they better than him at his age?
You won't know till he get to that age. But
you said 16 fights in. Which one? You said 16 fights in. Which one would I take? I take the one who's 16 fights in and only 20 years old. When the other guy was 24, 25 years old, 16 fights in.
You taking somebody that haven't beat nobody, that haven't won nothing, and just got dropped twice by a bum.
I'm taking him over a guy who wasn't even a pro at this time, who was still fighting kids and amateurs and fighting with headgear on. Yeah, I'm gonna take the pro.
he would never get dropped by Yoho and Bosquez, and we know that. Shakur came in pros with that defense. That's something Abdullah still gotta learn.
Shakur Stevenson would never get dropped and show that type of dog to go finish a motherfucker either.
Hey, he not getting touched by a bum like that. That's a big difference. Abdullah going in there with his eyes closed, swinging. That's what got him dropped.
That's cap. Now you coming across as someone who don't know boxing at all. He was swinging with his eyes closed, dog.
Hey, he going in the He
was swinging with his eyes closed. That type of punching technique, that good of an undercut. Hold up, bro. Hold on a second. So he was swinging with his eyes closed with that type of punching technique, that type of accuracy, and that type of punch placement. His eyes was closed.
Did he see the punch coming? You thinking literally his eyes closed. Did he see that punch coming? Bro. Did you see that punch coming? No. His eyes
he didn't see it because it's
hit with that.
No, sir. He didn't see the punch. Bro. Not because his eyes was closed, but because his glove was covering that side of his face because he was holding the phone.
It's really no justification for him getting dropped twice.
People get caught in exchanges all the time.
Not by Johan Vasquez. Shakur not getting caught by Johan Vasquez. Stop it.
Shakur also ain't sitting in the pocket with him. He also ain't sitting in the pocket with him.
That's
when the last time Shakur Stevenson knocked somebody out in the second round, bro.
He stopped Yoshino in 4 at his first fight at 35. Like, what you talking about?
I said second round.
That's cool. Them early fights.
Did Shakur Stevenson look this good? Did Shakur Stevenson look this good as a 20-year-old professional?
Very offensive when he first came into the pros.
He looked this good as a 20-year-old professional.
Who? Shakur?
Yeah.
Better than Abdullah?
Uh-huh.
Yes. You want to know why? Can I tell you why? The man came here with real defense. Abdullah has no defense. He has no mind for defense. He want to entertain y'all.
Abdullah got great head movement and great defense, bro.
He said what he here for.
And he's far better. And he's far better offensively than Shakur Stevenson.
Hey, he came here and said he want to entertain and excite the crowd. So he gonna go head on and risk getting knocked out. That's cool. And that's why I like Abdullah. He's cold, best young prospect. Him and Carmel. I got him over Floyd. But seeing that fight yesterday. He going there trying to fight like that with Floyd. That's what Floyd wants. He opening himself and getting hurt.
You talking about Floyd Schofield? You talking about Floyd Schofield?
Floyd Schofield. I'm not saying Floyd.
The one that got hurt by Renee Telegaron and missed his goddamn stool.
Can I finish? I don't think Floyd is nowhere near better than him skillfully. I like him way better technically better than Floyd. But if he going there trying to head on clash like that, that's to the benefit of Floyd, bro. He gonna open himself.
Who went in there, bro? Who went in head on first, bro? That's
what he want to do.
Did you watch the fight, bro?
That's what you
did. You watch the fight?
Get it right back.
Did you watch the fight?
Right back with Floyd.
Did you watch the fight, bro?
Say it again.
Did you watch the fight?
Yes.
So Abdullah wasn't behind his jab?
Hey, I know how he.
Abdullah didn't fight behind his jab.
2 rounds, man. I seen him get dropped in 2 rounds. He couldn't been behind that jab too good. He couldn't been behind it too good. Getting dropped twice. We found out a lot about Abdullah. What will Shakur Stevenson do if a fight break out? I seen him take the fight to a lot of people.
What will he do if a fight break out? How does he handle adversity?
Step back, take his time, come in and out, come back in.
He ain't whatever. And when did he face this adversity? Who put him through adversity?
So what you saying? Who dropped him? That's what you asking.
Who put him through any level of adversity?
They can't touch him. They can't touch him. Shit, that's the difference. That's been like this since day one, since he came in the pros. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Abdullah has not.
What will he do when he? Are you saying that he will go through his entire career facing no adversity? Is he that good?
Can we predict the future? All I know out of his 22 fights,
the past is a great indicator of what will happen in the future, sir. Floyd Mayweather, Ray Leonard, you name any all-time great you want, they face adversity in their career.
Okay, that's cool.
Are you saying that Shakur Stevenson will never face any adversity?
We can't see the future.
Do you know what he'll do?
Hey, I can't see the future, buddy. Neither you.
Do you know what he'll do?
Hey, like I said, bro, we can't see the future.
Oh, you don't know what he'll do. You know what we know about Abdullah Mason? We know that if he faces adversity, he's gonna fight harder. That's what we know about him.
That's cool.
I'm impressed.
I love that.
I'm impressed. You know what we know about Abdullah Mason? He was so cold. He was so good. Top rank went and got him when he was 17 years old.
I
Shakur, you hold
love-
off a minute. You stay in the amateurs.
I love
Yeah.
that. Hey, we was chasing
He's
different
so
things at a younger age, bro.
he's so goddamn
You
good.
ain't gonna do it
He's
like
20,
that.
He's 20 years old, and you hopped up here to have a debate about him and Shakur Stevenson. That's how good he is. The mere fact that we even having this debate lets me know that you think Abdullah Mason is the shit.
Hey, he cold. I just told you. Best prospect. Told you. Him and Carmel. That's what I'm trying. You think I'm trying to say he's trash? He's nowhere near trash.
How is he the best prospect but exposed at the same time?
Not better than Shakur, but he doesn't have any defense. I like him technically, offensively. I love him. Defensively,
he has better offense than Shakur Stevenson, number one. And number two, he has defense, bro. He got caught while throwing a punch in the middle of an exchange. And he had his hand in the improper place for 2 punches. But he kept coming and he avoided a shit ton of shots. And not only was he avoiding shots, he was avoiding shots and transitioning to offense at the same time. Something your guy doesn't do, bro.
Hey, I heard my boy in the interview say, when the opponent is hurt, why don't you press on? And that was a prime example of why my boy boxed how he boxed. Thinking a nigga hurt and go in there and get your ass dropped. That's what I'm saying. It's IQs, is levels to this shit, bro. It's shit he still gotta learn. It's still shit Shorty gotta learn. That's all I'm trying to get
to. They both do. They both do. Shakur got to learn. Shakur got to learn how to cut off the ring.
You can't put him over the
Shakur got to learn how to cut off the ring. And he got to learn how to sit down on his punches. And he got to learn how to quit letting fans get to him and put Twitterson on his trunks and quit worrying about what people say about him.
Troll niggas, man. We troll niggas. I don't know.
He ain't trolling nobody. He really care, bro.
Hey, dude, and that bitch getting dropped by a bum. He
ain't trolling. He really care, bro.
You telling me?
Let me get to the next because I want to get to this Keyshawn and Tank
all day, bro. I love what you do, bro.
All right, take it easy, bro. Shout out to 2 Cents Boxing. She say this boy stay getting cooked over Shakur. Shout out SBG Mello with the 2-piece. Says, okay, KO, I'm ready to become a member. I appreciate you, dog. Then he backdoored that shit by becoming a member. Now let me get to this. What's up with it, Ronnie? I see you in the building. Let me get to what people got to understand, bro, is the fact that we are talking about Abdullah Mason in the same breath as Keyshawn Davis or Shakur Stevenson when he's 5 years younger than Keyshawn Davis is and 7 years younger than Shakur Stevenson. That should tell you something. And he has showed a level of dog, a level of ability to finish, a level of ability to get things done that those two have not showed when they were the same age as him, bro. These guys were amateurs when they were 20 years old, bro. Go look it up. They were amateur fighters. I still defend him. What are you talking about, bro? I still defend him when needed. When needed. When needed. I got him number 2. Yes. It's just my opinion, bro. Yes. I've seen enough. Kurt's just different. He is on his way to GOAT status. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Joseph, what's up?
Salute, KO.
Y'all trying to keep me from getting to this Keyshawn and Tank shit, bro. What's up, bro? What's good?
I was gonna say, I see what you was talking about on the Mason stuff, but like, yeah, he a killer, but he ain't fought on the world class level yet. So we gotta wait to like see.
No, we don't. Y'all do this all the time. No, we don't. No, we don't.
I'm saying he nice. He nice.
You might know. You might have to. You might have to. But what's the fun in that? So he go on the world class level, and then he beat somebody else. Then you come around. I told you he was the truth. He's nice. He's nasty.
I'm not saying he's trash or none of that. You just like crowning people too early. I'm saying he a killer. Yeah, he this, he that.
So what do we got to say about Jesse Ben Rodriguez?
He already didn't fought on a world class level.
But when did I crown him?
You crowned him early. I ain't know about him though.
Was I right or wrong?
You was right. But
so then why bro, do you understand, bro? That's the job that I have. That is the job that I am in, Joseph, to prognosticate, to give you my opinion, to see things early, to put you guys on shit early, bro. And no matter how many times I'm right, y'all rally against it, bro. That's my job, bro. My job is not. I'm not a reaction channel, bro.
I'm not going to say
I react to fights. I recap fights, bro. I recap them. Me and KQ got the morning after show. I recap fights. I talk about what happened in the fight. I'm talking about what happened with Keyshawn Davis and shit. I do that shit, bro. I recap it. But a big part of the job also is to see shit that people don't see. And if I can't see that, then how can I say I know boxing? if I can't put you guys on fighters that maybe you didn't know about, maybe you didn't know they were so good, maybe you didn't know they were gonna be special, or maybe you think somebody is special, and I say, yo, they probably ain't all of that. Then what's the point of me being here if I can't put you on shit early, bro?
No, that's cool. That's cool. But like, I'm not finna be like, oh, he a generational talent. Like you be talking about him. Like he
Okay.
ain't proved it yet.
Just
He
do
ain't
me a
proved that
favor.
he nice. Yeah, he a
Just do
nice
me a
prospect.
favor. That's cool, Joseph. I ain't mad at you, bro. Just do me a favor. When it happens, bro, and
I
everything I'm
gave you
telling
your
you comes
credit
to
on Bam.
fruition.
I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
Kara, you put me on Bam.
yeah. So just when it happens, bro, just come back and be like, damn, KO, that was another one. And then eventually, I don't know, maybe it'll take 2 times, and then you'll trust your boy. Maybe it'll be 3, maybe it'll be 4. I don't know, but just come back when it's all said and done. Cause I ain't going nowhere. This shit gonna play
And
out.
another
We're gonna
thing
see
I
what it
wanted to
is.
say is,
Yes,
you
sir.
talking
Yes, sir.
about people starting their career early and stuff like that. You know, it just remind me of somebody. But you know, I'm gonna step back. You know, that's it.
Devin Haney. Shout out my boy Joseph, man. Salute, homie. Salute to Joseph, bro. All right, so let's get on this Tank and Keyshawn shit, bro, because this is what I really wanted to talk about with y'all. And then I got the link in the chat for smoke. But then we'll open up the panel for everybody once we get done cooking on this Keyshawn and Tank Davis situation, bro. I absolutely would love to see this fight, bro. I would love to see this fucking fight, bro. I think that this fight would be entertaining as shit. I think the build up to this fight would be great. I just know that Keyshawn Davis is clout chasing, and I gotta call it 100, bro. I gotta tell y'all the fucking truth. I know that he really has no intention of fighting Tank Davis anytime soon. Number one, Mark Kriegel, when he interviewed Keyshawn Davis after the fight, said the same thing I've been telling y'all, and Keyshawn Davis confirmed it. His next fight is Berinchik. So we all know he's not fighting Tank Davis next. The play is going to be to use Tank Davis's name, try to act like Tank Davis is ducking him, when in reality, Top Rank already has the Berinchik fight lined up for him. I've been telling y'all that. And Mark Kriegel let the cat out of the bag. We're hearing that it's going to be you versus motherfucking Berinchik for the WBO. What do you think about that, Keyshawn? Norfolk, how y'all feel? Y'all gonna have a champion in 2025, and then Tank knock knock. We all know the plan, bro. Number one, you can't tell me in one breath that all the ESPN commentators are on Top Rank's payroll and then say that they asked that question and that's not Top Rank telling them to ask that question. They asking that question because we all know what's next, bro. Everybody up here, everybody in here knows what's next for Keyshawn Davis. It's Dennis Berinchik. I will take it a step further, bro. COE, what up? I'll take it a step further, bro. This is why people fuck with KO, but then sometimes you don't really like KO because I'm going to tell you the real truth. Y'all give me a second. Rich, what's up?
Man, I just wanted to apologize. That's all.
Yeah, bro, you lied to me, bro.
I ain't lie. I just haven't seen it so long, and that's what that's what I took out of the video. You know?
Yeah, bro. Tank ain't never. I appreciate you being man enough to be like, yo, KO, I was wrong on that.
Yeah, it was
I
just
was wrong on that. Yeah, bro. You had man. I watched that shit. I watched that shit 3 times, bro.
Yeah,
I watched that shit 3 times. I said, nah, Rich ain't go out like that. Come on, Rich.
Nah, that was my fault, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man, because I looked at the video too and I said they did say that, but it do sound kind of like, but it ain't.
Nah, nigga. The question wasn't even the same. You said they asked him if he want to fight him, and he said nah. They asked him about signing the Top Rank, nigga.
But you can hear in his voice that.
Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. Quit putting that Shakur shit on Tank, man. Get the fuck on, man.
You was right though, man. You was right, man. And when you made that video, I looked at it, I turned it off. I said, damn, you got me.
You know I was gonna get you. When I had got quiet, I was looking at the shit trying to watch it, but the live stream was still going. I said, man, I'm gonna go watch this shit. And I'm gonna see what the fuck going on. If I'm wrong, I'm gonna say I'm wrong. But sure enough, bro, I was like,
your other man. What's the other guy name?
Dean. Yeah, Dean.
Tell him I apologize too.
I will, bro. I will. He in the chat, man. Let me
he was wrong. He was wrong.
I said, all good, bro. Let me get back to the show, bro. I'm gonna open up the panel in a little bit, though.
All
right, man. Salute to Rich, bro. Y'all give me a second real quick. All right, we back, bro. My bad. Yeah, Chris Trucker, Richard Real one for that, bro. Richard Real one for that. Blunt Sports, where you at? I told y'all, bro. Stop coming up here with that bullshit now. What Dean talking about? And knock about, okay, when you going to admit that Devin got a better resume than Tank, huh? I'm trolling. Nah, bro. Shout out Rich. Thought he was trying to play us. Nah, he just, he made a mistake. Real man shit. Real man shit. So anyway, the other thing, right? So we know Keyshawn and Tank ain't gonna be next, bro. But you gonna have people that I'm preparing y'all. They're gonna blame Tank. It's gonna be Tank's fault if once Keyshawn goes forward with the plan that was there all along. When Keyshawn fights Dennis Berinchik, people are gonna say he's fighting Dennis Berinchik because Tank Davis didn't want no smoke. He's fighting Dennis Berinchik because that's the only championship fight he can get. All right. That's just what y'all need to prepare yourself for when it happens, bro. Like, it's going to happen. Now, they sit up there in the goddamn ring, right, and told you what the plans are. And he confirms them. Hey, Berinchik, WBO 2025. That's the plan? Man, I can't wait for that, man. Norfolk, y'all going to have a world champion in 2025. So he confirms the shit. No one wants to talk about that. Everybody wants to talk about Gervonta, knock, knock. Everybody want to talk about that shit. But you don't want to talk about the fact that the man just told you what his next fight is. And because I know it's another example of the takes that I put out here, aging like fine wine. I told y'all this shit months ago, bro. Y'all think I don't have sources. You think I don't know what I'm talking about. This brother KO is a wizard with his finesse game. I didn't make them make the plans, Black Dollar. Big C, why are you sending an offer to an unavailable fighter? They already told you his plans. He told you his plans. Top Rank told you his plans. All the reporters that report for Top Rank know his goddamn plans. But watch Tim Bradley. Watch these motherfuckers be like, oh, man, it's because Tank didn't want no smoke. He's fighting Dennis Berinchik, but at least he's getting the world title. And then, oh, they can't ignore him now. They can't ignore him now. Tank can't ignore him now. Meanwhile, giving Shakur a pass for not fucking fighting him, bro. Y'all want him to send a fucking offer to a fighter who got his whole plan fucking laid out. And then, yeah. I got to bring something back, bro. It's always some prove it shit with you niggas. Prove it. Prove it, KO. We know that Keyshawn got a plan to fight Berinchik, but prove it and tell Tank to send an offer. It's the same shit. Rinse, wash, repeat that shit again. Rinse, wash, repeat that shit again. Prove it. Prove it. Prove that it's bullshit. Prove that he really got to fight Berinchik. Prove that shit, man. Why can't you just prove it? Stop it, bro. Stop it. And you know what else? Y'all know what else is absolutely crazy, bro? That y'all don't want to talk about? Does anybody know what happens when you're signed to Top Rank and you win the world title? Does anybody know what happens? I'm going to see how much y'all really know boxing. I'm going to see how much you really know boxing. When you win a title at Top Rank, what happens? No, not contract negotiations. They got clauses in their contracts that extend your contract with them. Let me guess, though. So let me guess. He wins the world title. His contract gets extended. And in his first fight, they're going to make the Tank fight for the first fight of his extension. They're going to risk his career, risk the WBO belt. They're going to make the Tank fight for the first fight on like a 5-fight extension. They're going to make the Tank fight. They're not going to make an in-house unification. Nah, they're not going to do like if Muratali get the IBF belt. They're not going to keep the fight in-house like they did with Loma when Loma was at 135. They're not going to do that. It's going to be Tank fault that he going to have a clause in his contract that extends his time with Top Rank. Now, if we all know this, don't y'all think Keyshawn know this? Ronnie says, further proving why we all need Turkey. Now, what we need is hopefully these fighters can dictate their own careers, and we need dudes to just stop clout chasing, bro. If you know the fight is not going to be next, if you know you already have a plan for your career, if you know they already are trying to build you and shit, quit acting like you available to fight. KO, you protecting your boy. Tank is the A side. Then the offer. So I'm protecting Tank Davis, but I want the fight. But I know that the fight's not happening. So Tank should send an offer to somebody that we all know is about to fight Dennis Berinchik. Crazy. 36-year-old Loma can get an offer, but Key can't because they were cashing Lomachenko out, Big C. You should know this, bro. They're cashing him out. He's at the tail end of his contract. He's at the tail end of his career. But you don't think after last night they want to take Keyshawn back to Norfolk? They want to try to make money off of him again? If you know you have a clause in his contract and you know you have other fighters at 135 pounds, bro. Y'all got to understand the business of boxing, bro. Educate yourselves, homie. Loma gets an offer because there's nothing more for him. They already gave him his shot at Undisputed like multiple times, bro. They gave him his shot at Devin Haney. He had his shot at T.O. the first time. They got him to Kambosos fight. He's 36 years old. We cashing him out because his career is almost over. Keyshawn's 25, bro. And if he wins that WBO belt from Berinchik, that's going to extend his top rank contract. And once his top rank contract is extended, they're not going to want to risk him losing their belt by fighting Tank Davis. They're going to want to make money off of him. Send him back to Norfolk. Make an in-house unification fight with Muratalo or whoever has the IBF that Loma passes down. They're going to want to do shit like that to keep their money in-house, bro. They're not going to want to lose their belt because now what you got for your fighters if you don't have that belt no more? Y'all got to understand how the game works. These aren't excuses. It's just the truth. Truth. Your name is Truth. You supposed to know the truth. And furthermore, are y'all saying y'all want to see Tank versus Keyshawn over Tank versus Shakur now? Is that what you're saying, True? I think that fight is a few fights away. Tank versus Shakur, Tank versus Loma. Then if Keyshawn get his belt, he fight Muratalo. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. If Keyshawn got a belt by the time Tank and Shakur, Tank and Loma happen, let's get it. How about that? Which one y'all want more, bro? At the end of the day, he had a great performance. He did. But we're not going to act like Gustavo Lemons puts you over the top of getting a fight against Tank Davis over Shakur, over Lomachenko. Which one y'all want? So what are we talking about, bro? At the end of the day, you still got to call this shit a clout chase because he knows that the fight can't be next. They shouldn't have brought up the Berinchik shit. If they don't bring up the Berinchik shit and they just talk about him calling out Tank Davis, now you can have a conversation about it. Now you can have a conversation about it, bro. But the fact that they let you know that his plan is to fight fucking Berinchik in 2025, we know Tank Davis can't be next. So Tank needs to go through with his fight, hopefully fight Shakur after that or fight Loma after that. Then maybe we can get the Keyshawn fight, bro. Big Supreme says, I want Kiki versus Tank. I do too. For entertainment purposes, for legacy purposes, it need to be Shakur first. What Dundrick say got you saying, damn, bro? Oh, shit. Damn, Dundrick going hard. I ain't going to put that on the thing. If the money is right, Keyshawn should get it. It won't take long. What you mean if the money is right? The money going to be right if it's Tank Davis involved, bro. The money's going to be right. If it's Tank and Keyshawn and Tank is involved, the money's going to be right. His new name is Lemons, bro. His new name is Lemons, bro. I would beat Lemons last night, leaping in. Yeah, bro. Listen, you still got to give him credit for a great performance, bro. You have to give that young man credit for an outstanding performance. But you also have to say, we know the Tank fight ain't next, bro. So what you doing? Talk your shit, but we know the fight ain't next. Coach Kenny don't want it. What do you mean Coach Kenny don't want it? Coach Kenny said you not on Tank Davis list, bro. But you know how you work your way up? By getting a belt, by having nights like he had last night. But he's not supposed to be on Tank Davis list. The list should be Shakur, Loma, T.O., Devin. Keyshawn is climbing. He's climbing the fucking list. But, bro, he shouldn't, like, at the time that him and Coach Kenny had that conversation, this fight hadn't happened yet. Keyshawn was an 11-fight prospect. Y'all shitted on Tank for fighting Frank Martin, bro. This is my issue with y'all, bro. Frank Martin put on a great performance against Michelle Rivera. Beat Artem. He gets the Tank fight, y'all shit on him. Y'all shit on him. It's just always the next motherfucker up. Okay, this dude, we like his performance. He got a knockout. He performing good. Let's put him in there. Let's show him that he's the one, bro. It's just always the next one, bro. The next way to try to hate. Boxing Hacker with the 5-piece in the super chat says, let's see Tank try to make the fight. Keyshawn next fight isn't set in stone, so Tank giving an offer may sway him to take the Tank. No, bro, no. Tank already has a fight. Keyshawn is fighting the WBO champion Barinchik. Okay? Tank should be going for Loma if Loma doesn't retire, or he should be going for Shakur. Once he beats Lamont Roach in January, assuming they fight in January, or if we're going to go off of BoxRec, if we're going to fucking go off of BoxRec, BoxRec says December 24th, which I think is not going to happen because that's a Tuesday, but Christmas Eve, maybe that's a play they think they can do something on Christmas Eve, whatever. But once Tank fights him, he needs to try to make the Loma fight again. If Loma really retires and Shakur is able to get past Zepeda or whatever happens, he should make the winner of that fight. While he's doing that, Keyshawn should be doing his Barinchik shit. Then we can talk about Tank and Keyshawn, assuming that shit happens. So Loma, before Loma retires to get that IBF, since they were working on the fight already. Then Shakur Stevenson, bro. Then Keyshawn Davis. That's the order, Boxing Hacker. You tripping, bro. Somebody put the link in the chat. I'm on this shit right now and I don't see it. I want to see that. Hold him accountable to what? That's rich coming from you, considering your favorite fighter ducked him. Your favorite fighter, Shakur Stevenson, and Jose Rayo Valenzuela are the reason that we're getting Tank Davis versus Lamont Roach. What are you talking about, bro? Lomachenko ducked Tank Davis. That's why we are here. What are you talking about, bro? Your guy fucking ducked him. Your guy ducked him, bro. I don't see it, Brandon. I'm looking. That's some mind game shit trying to make them turn against each other. Shout out to Brandon Broussard with the 10-piece. No biscuit in the super chat. Tank just tweeted Keyshawn better than Shakur. I ain't calling you a liar. I ain't see it, bro. It's a duck pending, KO. What do you want, bro?
So we're going to pretend that Lamont Roach said that they was trying to plan the fight back in 2022.
He didn't say
and act like this wasn't a part of the plan the entire time.
He didn't say that.
He said that exactly.
He did not say they were planning to fight in 2022.
He said they reached out to him. Okay.
He said they reached out to him.
Way prior. So they were trying to make the fight.
No, they reached out to him and asked him, did he want the fight? He said yes. They were using him as a backup. They fought Hector instead because he was a champion.
Okay,
and already
so
had
he
the
reached
Ryan
out to
Garcia
Lamont then, and all of a sudden now he has the Lamont fight now. They've been trying to fight.
Yeah. After going through
That's
the Loma
same
shit.
That's the same way with the Frank Martin stuff. He just happened to get a fight. No, they've been talking about it. He had that up. Was going to
What you
Lamont
mean
Roach.
they've been talking? Hold on. What you mean they've been talking to Frank Martin? What you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the same one with Frank Martin. How you said he ducked Shakur because he had a tank fight on the table. Lamont Roach was always the option, and he used Loma as a smoke screen to make the Roach fight at least tolerable by
So why was
fans
Loma the
like
one?
you.
If he used Loma as a smoke screen, why was Loma the one to pull away from negotiations?
Well, again, what did Tank's team said? Because Tank and them never spoke on negotiations.
What did Loma's team say?
Everything came from
What did
Loma's
Loma's
side.
team say?
What do you mean?
What did Aegis Clemens and Bob Abrams say?
Whatever conversation, whatever talks that they were having, it just wasn't good enough.
No,
It
I didn't ask you. I didn't
It
ask you what
sound
you
good
thought.
enough. So therefore,
You up here with the wrong one, bro. I didn't ask you what you thought.
I'm answering
I
exactly.
didn't ask you what you thought.
They
I asked
said.
you
I'm
what
answering
Aegis.
you exactly
I
about
asked you
what
what
they said.
Aegis Clemens and Bob Abrams said. Not what you thought, because
No,
you just gave me what you
they
thought.
said. It's literally what they said.
What did they say?
They said you can.
Yeah,
They
go
said
ahead.
specifically you can offer tens of millions of dollars. Obviously speaking figuratively, because we know they don't
Hold on.
have that.
Who told you they were figurative? What are
That
you
was
talking about?
figurative language he
There
was
you
doing.
go with your thoughts again.
When
There you go with
somebody
your thoughts
says
again. Just tell me what they
when
said, True.
someone says
Just
tens
tell me
of
what they said,
millions,
True. There you
that's
go
a
with your thoughts
figure of
again.
speech.
Just tell me what they
The
said,
same
bro.
way how when that old boy was talking about Shakur and he said if, and everybody was like, oh, well, that means it's real. No, he's using a figurative speech when he's speaking. The
Who
talks
said that?
wasn't go. Aegis.
He didn't say the word if. Say what he said.
He said tens.
I
That's a
dare
figure of
you.
speech.
I dare you for the people to say what he said without interjecting your thoughts in there or your opinion in there or trying to translate it. Just say what he said.
He said you can offer him tens of millions of dollars. That is not enough to motivate Loma.
What else?
That's the concept right
What
there.
did he say? What did he say about
that's
why?
where the
Did
point
he
of
address
contention
why?
is.
Did he address why Loma's not fighting?
No, he didn't. He just said Loma's
So
just
he
spending
didn't
time with his
say
family.
anything about Lomachenko spending time with his family?
That's not a reason why. That's what he's doing.
So he didn't say Loma wants to take the rest of the year off, so he's not fighting. He wants to spend time with his family. That's not what he said.
That's not a reason why. That's what he's doing.
So why? So what's the reason why?
The reason why is because the negotiation stuff fell through.
Where can I go? Why did they fall through, Truth?
I don't know. There could be a multitude of reasons. Clearly, we see that things are happening on the PBC
Could it be that there's no amount of money?
that ain't
Could it be
holding
that
up.
there's no amount of money
Clearly,
that Tank
we see
Davis
that,
could have
but
offered him?
That's a fact.
Could it be
now.
exactly what Aegis Clemens
That's
said?
a
That there's
fact
no amount
now.
of money you could offer him to motivate him to fight?
Yes, it's not about money. It's never been about money. Loma has said that
So they couldn't
numerous
offer
times.
him. They couldn't offer him enough money.
He's consistent on that. He's been
So what could they
consistent on
offer
that.
him to get him to fight?
Maybe, and this is just me. Now we're arguing conjecture because now you're asking what do I think, not necessarily what the truth is. But it could be okay. We do this, and it's a 2-fight deal.
Who's the IBF champion, Truth? In the 135-pound division.
Loma.
What is the responsibility of a champion?
Fight your mandatories.
And?
Fight your mandatories. That's the only responsibility you have.
So you do not hold champions to the standard to where you would like to see champions fight each other?
You asked what their responsibility, not what I hold them to. You asked the responsibility is to fight their mandatories. That's what they have to do. Now, what I would want them to do, yes, I want him to unify 100%.
So you want champions to unify.
Correct.
And if they're not unifying, you want them to meet their obligations to fight their mandatory challenger.
Correct.
Okay.
When has Tank unified?
He hasn't unified before.
He's never unified
He's never
all,
unified.
Right?
Now let me continue. Now let me continue my question.
Just making sure.
So if that's the responsibility of Lomachenko, and he didn't have a mandatory
right
at this time, and another champion was trying to fight him, and instead he wasn't motivated to fight that champion, should Lomachenko still be champion, or should he drop his belt?
100%, because he said in 2025, which Tank is fighting in.
So you think that Lomachenko,
which
you're okay?
No,
so if your name is not Lomachenko, you're okay with him not fighting a champion?
I'm okay.
You're okay with him pulling out of negotiations and not being motivated. What's his
I'm okay
motivation to
with
fight,
Loma
True?
not just taking
What's his
anything.
motivation to fight, True? What motivates him to fight? Because he
Again,
wanted to fight Shakur
are you
Stevenson for
asking
free.
me in my opinion?
Yeah, that's your guy. What motivates him?
But you're asking for my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
Yeah, what motivates him?
What is legacy? It's glory. It's all of these things. Yeah, it's not about money.
What's the biggest legacy? What's the biggest legacy fight that he has left in his career at 135 pounds?
At 35, I would say Tank is the biggest legacy. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I actually didn't. You did. Tank.
Who?
Tank.
So then, if legacy motivates him and Tank is his biggest legacy, then why did he pull out of negotiations? Saying he wasn't motivated?
You're asking my opinion. The offer of whatever they were discussing, it wasn't good. Like I can name a litany.
He didn't care about nothing but legacy.
A litany of different reasons why
you said he didn't care about nothing but legacy. That means he don't care about 2 fights. He don't care about money. Nigga, I care about legacy. Tank is my biggest legacy, so I want the fight. But why wasn't he motivated for Tank if that's what he cared about?
Because he cares about legacy and he's doing it on his terms.
But his biggest legacy fight is Tank.
That's my opinion. That doesn't mean that's what Loma thinks.
Okay. What else could he possibly think?
That's not like you talking about why.
What else could he possibly think?
He could possibly think, I've done all the heavy lifting of this division. I want y'all to go ahead and then I'm going to step in. Which, as a Hall of Famer, he deserves that. As the old man in the division, he deserves that.
So why did he have his team negotiating with Tank Davis anyway?
More than the Young Kings have fought each other.
Why did he have his team negotiating with Tank Davis damn near the whole year then? If that's what he thought.
They were talking. That's what happens. Talks. Like, unlike what he did with Roach. With Roach, he just sent the offer and then they have a fight. They talk. He got to talk to actually the elite fighters. They got to have all these talks and everything like that. But with people like Roach, he just sends the offers and the fight is made. That's what Tank does. When it's somebody that's actually of competition, they gotta talk. They gotta reach out. They gotta.
But the talks were going well. The reason that they didn't continue was Lomachenko, bro.
So what did Tank's team say about the talks?
They don't talk about negotiations in public.
They don't. They definitely have spoken.
No, they don't. They don't talk about negotiations in public. You ain't never seen Al Heyman talk about no damn public negotiations.
Leonard Ellerbe has definitely spoken on negotiations in the past.
He has not spoken on any negotiations, bro. Not with no goddamn Tank Davis. No, he has. They do not talk to him. They don't tell you what's happening. None of that shit.
Leonard Ellerbe has not spoken on negotiations.
He ain't spoken on no damn negotiation between no Tank and Loma, bro. They didn't even tell you that Tank and Loma was negotiating.
Leonard Ellerbe spoken on negotiations in the past? Has he not?
In the past for Floyd Mayweather?
For Tank.
Like, what are you talking about?
For Tank.
Who? Who negotiations you speak on for Tank? Who?
Leonard.
Who? What fight?
He spoke on it was Rolly. He also spoke on the Ryan negotiations as well.
He didn't speak on no goddamn Rolly and Ryan.
Yes, he did. You want to?
He did not say nothing about money. He did not say nothing about no goddamn Rolly and Ryan, bro.
You want to pull up the interview?
He did not say shit about no money, none of that shit, bro. You tripping?
You want to pull up the interview?
No, I don't. You can pull it up.
Okay, hold on. I'll drop it.
You can pull it up. Why you doing that? Talk to me about Lomachenko, bro.
I'm talking.
That's what y'all come up here and try to do all the time. You try to move the goalpost. You try to talk about something else. You try to move on to something else. Let's talk about the fact that they told you publicly that Loma's not motivated. You can't pay him any money. You told me that your opinion is that Tank Davis is his goddamn biggest fight. His biggest legacy fight. That's your opinion. But then he ducks his biggest legacy fight and you still won't call him a duck.
Because the offer of the whatever talks they had, it fell through. Clearly. That is something that is clear as day. And you see that by what the PBC is going through now.
Aegis Cleveland. Hold on a second, sir. Hold on a second, sir. Number one, they did not say anything fell through. They said that negotiations were going good. That's out of Bob Abrams' mouth. The only thing that they said was that Loma is the one that pulled out because he's not motivated to fight. And if he's not motivated, you can't pay him tens of millions of dollars. He wants to spend time with his family and he wants to take off the rest of the year. Then after doing that, he was seen in public trying to fight Shakur Stevenson for free on the fucking street. But you couldn't pay him tens of millions of dollars to get in the ring with Gervonta Tank Davis. There is no way around that, True.
So Gervonta, you're saying, has never told somebody who's going to fight them for free.
I didn't
We need
say
to
that.
stop with that. We need to stop with that point. So let's throw
I
that
didn't say
away.
that. No,
Let's
no,
throw that
sir.
away.
No,
Let's
sir.
throw that
We're
because you
not
know
doing that.
what you're
We're
trying to
not
do.
doing
You're
that.
trying to highlight.
We're
Oh, he's
not
trying to
doing
fight
that, sir.
somebody else for
Again,
free.
again, bro.
You're trying
We're
to do
not
that.
doing that.
You're trying to do
That
that. So
wasn't
let's
the
throw that
point.
point away.
The point. No, no, sir. No,
Let's
sir.
throw that
Wrong
away.
one. No, sir. No, sir.
Okay,
Wrong
so
one.
if you're
Stop
talking
it,
about
bro.
fighting someone else for free,
Stop, bro,
then you
because
have to
I'm
bring up
gonna
that
cook you.
Tank has
You
also
either gonna
threatened
be
to fight
quiet
somebody
yourself or
for
I'm gonna
free
mute
as
you. But
well.
you're not gonna stop me from getting this out, bro. Because you cooked yourself. Stop
I
it, bro.
didn't. There was
Number
no.
number
Go
one,
ahead.
bro. Stop. Y'all do this all the time. You're gonna get this work, bro. And you're
Go
gonna
ahead.
feel like, oh damn, I gotta respond and try to move the goalposts again. That was not the point. You're not gonna try to say I made points that I didn't make. The point wasn't, oh, Loma said he'll fight somebody for free. Oh, you can't say that, KO, because Tank Davis said he'll fight somebody for free too. No, Loma said he would fight somebody for free after pulling out of negotiations. That's a huge fucking difference, bro. He pulled out, he said he would fight Shakur Stevenson for free after his manager said publicly, you can't pay him to fight millions and millions of dollars if he's not motivated. He's not trying to fight anybody. He's taking out the rest of the year, and he might come back next year. But he's going to spend time with his family. He's going to chill. Then he can be seen on camera not spending time with his family because his family wasn't at the fucking fight. And he can be seen being extra motivated to fight Shakur Stevenson for fucking free on the street. But they couldn't have paid him no millions to fight Tank Davis in the fucking ring. That is a duck because he pulled out of negotiations, bro. Not Tank's team. Tank's team had to find a replacement opponent for Loma. Loma's not finding a replacement opponent for him. So don't try to make points that I didn't make, bro. Stick to what I'm saying. The duck comes in that no matter how you slice it, if it's money that motivates him, then goddamn it, they was offering him more money than he can fighting anyone else. Okay, oh well, money don't motivate him. That's what you tell me, Truth. Money don't motivate him. It's about his legacy. Then I ask you, what's his biggest legacy? You say Tank Davis is his biggest legacy, bro. So it's not the money. You agree that Tank is his biggest legacy, and he still wouldn't fucking fight him. And you still won't call him a duck. Whether you think it's his biggest money fight, his biggest legacy fight, or both at the same time, he is still the one that pulled out of negotiations. Him, not Tank, bro. Not Tank. He pulled out. He's the reason Tank had to reach out to Shakur. He's the reason Tank had to reach out to Rayo. He's the reason Tank had to fall back on Lamont Roach. And that's coming from his own fucking team. Aegis Clemens' job and Bob Abrams' job as his promoter and manager is to shine him in a good light because they take money from his goddamn check, Truth. Bob Abrams get a percentage and motherfucking Aegis Clemens get a percentage. They both get a percentage of his check. And getting that percentage of his check, the best they could come up with as to why we not getting Tank and Loma is because Loma ain't fucking motivated. That's the best they could give you. He's not motivated. Bro, he ducked. They thought he was coming here to sign the contract, and he came here to fucking duck, bro. There's no way around that shit, fam.
Cool. So let's use Gervonta Tank Davis, and you're already, you kind of cooked yourself. So did he duck Connor Ben?
No.
How? He pulled out of negotiations.
Who had negotiations with Connor Ben? What are you talking about?
Gervonta Tank Davis had negotiations with Connor Ben and even posted the screenshot of the contract he was sent.
Does Gervonta Davis negotiate his own fights?
No, did he pull out of negotiations? Yes or no?
No, they never had negotiations. True.
They
Really,
literally.
this
So what
is
did
the weak
Gervonta
ass
post?
shit. This is what I cooked myself with.
What did Gervonta post? What did he post? Because he said this was the offer Eddie sent him for Connor.
Eddie sent who?
Gervonta.
He sent it to Tank directly.
Did Gervonta Tank Davis
Did he send it to Tank directly, bro?
Okay, he sent it to his team. Like,
how many fights has Gervonta Davis negotiated on his own behalf, bro?
Is that your argument? Because
how many fights, bro?
Are you saying he wasn't offered the Conor
I'm
Ben
saying
fight
that he was never in negotiations with Conor Ben because he don't negotiate his own fucking fight, bro.
KO, you're arguing like that point don't even matter.
I'm telling you exactly what I'm
saying, bro.
I'm telling you exactly what I'm saying, bro. Listen to me. Listen to me, bro. Listen. Him and Conor Ben were never in negotiations because Tank Davis doesn't negotiate his own fight. Eddie Hearn knows this. If you were trying to send something to Tank Davis in the DMs, you're clout chasing, bro. That
it
shit's not
wasn't in the
happening.
DMs. It wasn't in the DMs. It was official.
That's what you just pointed to was Twitter, bro.
No, Gervonta posted the contract. It wasn't just the DM posting. He actually
He
posted
did
the
not
Eddie Hearn
post the
offer
contract, bro. He
for Connor
posted
Ben.
a message, fam.
He
posted a message from Eddie Hearn, bro.
Hearn contract that he sent, and he highlighted that they only gave him like $10 million. He was like, "What? I'm not getting this," and he turned it down. He pulled out of negotiations.
He showed a message. It was not a contract,
He
and it
showed
was
more than
from
that.
fucking
He
Eddie
showed
Hearn,
more
bro.
than that, KO. He
No, he
showed
did
more than
not,
that.
bro.
Yes,
No,
he
he did
did.
not. Tank Davis does
am I
not
lying?
negotiate his own fights, bro. Yes, he did, bro. You
Hey,
tripping.
am I lying?
Stop.
What else you got, bro?
He pulled out of the Conor Ben negotiation.
They never
Man, what
negotiated a fight, bro.
He
What are you talking about, bro?
100% was negotiating with Eddie Hearn
Him and
got an
him and
offer
Conor Ben
for
were
Conor
never
Ben.
negotiating, bro.
100%.
Okay, you got it, bro. You got
He
it.
pulled out.
You got it. Panel open, bro. Panel's open. Panel's fucking open. You got it, bro.
But it's okay
He was
for
negotiating
Gervonta
with
to
Conor
pull out
Ben.
a
That's
negotiation.
cap, bro. He was
That's not
never
cap.
negotiating with no
That's
fucking
100%
Conor
not
Ben,
cap.
bro.
Man, you the truth. You like the
Hey,
only
Phil,
motherfucker
that's
I know that
unprecedented.
really keep defending that shit, bro. Like you know the shit is a blatant duck, but you don't want to say it, bro. You're not gonna lose no stripes for the shit, bro. Like just be real.
I called him a duck pending. That is more than
Ain't
any
no
Tank
fucking
fan.
duck pending.
That is
The
more
fight
than
not
any
happening.
Tank fan has said about Tank, and Tank has been ducking Loma for years. He
Real
ducked
quick.
Conor Ben
Okay,
and got an offer.
okay,
He
cool.
ducked Conor
So
Ben. Tank
why did
literally
Bob
just
Arum?
did the
Why?
same
Okay,
thing
let
to
me ask you
Conor
a
Ben,
question.
and nobody said a thing.
Let me ask you a question, True. Why didn't Bob Arum and Loma send a fucking contract? Because they was clearly the A side during that time. Why
They
didn't they?
tried to.
When?
A person said Tank has to wait. Tank
Bro.
cannot fight Loma right now. And then when
Oh my
Floyd
God.
tried to make the
It's
fight,
so many,
Floyd said,
bro. We can go back and back
they
with
trying
interviews
to
with
set me
both
up.
of their teams saying
They
the same
trying
exact
to
thing.
set me up.
So that means he was talking about they trying to set him up as if he didn't want to fight?
He didn't want to fight because if you want to fight, no one's setting you up as a fighter. As a champion, no one's setting you up to fight another champion.
Okay.
No one's setting you up.
If you think that's the truth, then cool, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
Bullshit, though.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't want to go down that lane, but you can have it. You know that's some bullshit, bro.
Come on, Dean. I know you got something to say.
What's up to the Earthman? You know I came, True. Hey, Knockout, he know I was coming. I just want to ask Truth this one question, y'all. See, Knockout, just all you got every time.
No. Hold on, Dean.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Hold on. You talking about this email message that Eddie Hearn sent from his fucking iPhone, Truth?
Man, get the
From his
fuck
fucking
out of
iPhone.
here.
This is a contract. This shit from my fucking iPhone. Kind regards, Eddie. Nigga, a fucking direct message in a fucking email from his iPhone, nigga. The fuck are you talking about, bro?
He sent that nigga a text, Knockout.
Bro, you
that nigga
funny as
text
hell.
directly. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Bro,
Y'all
you
niggas
funny
be bugging,
as hell. Bro, you
Hey,
bugging,
bugging what? Because that you know that still means that they were
He
negotiating,
posted the
right?
contract, KO.
That still
He
shows.
posted the contract.
That
Yeah,
still
all right.
Oh my
shows
God.
I got
that
one
they
question
were
for you,
talking.
Truth. Hey, y'all, watch
That
this,
just
y'all.
took your point because
Truth.
that means him and Eddie were talking.
Wow.
They were
Truth.
negotiating.
God,
That just
Truth, I got one
that just
question
proves your
for you,
point.
Truth.
bro.
That just proved my point.
My God,
No,
bro.
Truth.
Go ahead, Dean.
My God,
Truth. You know where I'm about to go.
Yes, sir.
Truth. Now be honest for all the Earthmen. I need you to be honest.
He
Okay?
ain't gonna do it, Dean.
Okay? If Gervonta Davis, if Lomachenko would have sent Gervonta Davis a contract, and then he left negotiations saying he's not motivated and he don't care about tens of millions of dollars, what would you have said?
I would say that's in line with what Tank was, because Tank was never motivated to fight Loma when they could have unified at 130. He wasn't motivated.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look at
that's
him
the
come
last. That's the
around,
last.
though,
That's
y'all.
the last
Tank's description.
I got
that
one more
fits
question.
him
Yeah.
perfectly.
One more question. Hey, Truth, can you do us a favor?
Yes, sir, Trucker.
Get us an updated picture with Loma and his family, please. Can you do that for us? An updated picture, date, timestamp of him and his family actually together? Because we never saw that. We still waiting on that. Is he spending time with the family or not? That's all I want to know.
That's all we
Oh
want to know,
man,
man. That's all we want to know, man.
That's funny,
Man,
man.
hey, Truth, I got $1,000 for you right now if you tell me Loma's a real duck.
I
What?
will say, and this is the same thing I
It's
told
a duck
KO.
pending.
No.
Come on, Dean.
I
Come
just
on,
want to
It's a
hear
duck
Dean.
those words,
You know
pending.
what
bro.
I was gonna
And
say.
you send me the
Hey,
cash app.
Paige, you know he gonna say it's a duck pending, Paige.
Now this
Duck
now we
pending.
putting your ass on. Now we putting your ass on the spot. I got $1,000.
If Loma does not fight Tank in 2025,
No, fuck
he
that. We
will
talking
become
about
Knockout,
a
this is
he will
$2024.
You're
become
entertainment,
gonna
a
my
push
guy.
the
flat out
deadline
duck.
to
He will
26.
become a flat out duck. Word is bond.
All right,
Bro,
can we
I would
talk
have
about Jerron in this
even if I
show?
didn't
My
even
man
put
Boots fighting tonight, man.
even
Can
if
we
I
talk
didn't
about
even put
Jerron?
Dean,
Yeah, we.
Dean, what you
I'm
think,
I'm
Boots?
off of the Loma conversation. Oh, I
What
got a
you think
super chat.
Boots gonna
Y'all hold
do
up.
tonight,
Y'all
Dean?
hold up. I got some. Shout out to my boy
Super
Brandon
chat.
Broussard, 10 piece. Oh, I read that already. Tank just tweeted Keyshawn is better than Shakur. And then shout out to Brandon Broussard back in the super chat with the 10 piece. Said salute KO. I just sent it to your email. All right, y'all go ahead. I'm finna look this shit up. Go ahead.
All I'm
Y'all got
saying
it.
is Big Philly in a building. Y'all already know, y'all. I'm gonna be out there. Me and the bros, we getting ready right now. Let me tell you. Knockout, you want to know the best thing I'm happy about? I get to see Bam Bam Rodriguez in person. That's
Yeah,
what
y'all
I'm
got
talking
a
about.
pretty lit card. I ain't even gonna lie.
Super
Man,
dope.
Raymond Ford, Khalil Coe, and everybody keep asking me about Khalil Coe. Damn, you know who Khalil Coe is? Now I'm gonna be all the way locked in on him. And who this
You don't
other
know who
guy?
he was? That boy can fight, man.
Man,
Oh, yeah.
Knockout, I just started doing research on it because people kept asking me about him. So then I sat back and then watched his highlights, and I was like, oh, he kind of asked me a little bit. I like him. So, but the thing is, being able to
Yeah, he
see
got a
him live
nasty
in person.
jab, some good power. He can
Mhm.
fight, bro. Mhm.
But I'm excited to see. First of all, I'm excited to see what Raymond Ford going to do. But Bam Bam, man, him and Boots, I ain't know that they was roommates and all of that stuff. I ain't know the backstory on Jerron Ennis and Bam that they. Hello.
Oh, is
Yeah,
that
you
him?
still
Is that
good.
him or
Man,
us?
damn.
Now you cut off,
Yeah,
then.
he cut off.
Hey, so
Probably
y'all
getting
cook on
phone
this.
calls.
So Shakur Stevenson tweeted out superstar performance at Keyshawn Davis, and then Tank Davis said he better than you with like some laughing emoji or some shit. Y'all think
Wow.
Keyshawn better than Shakur, bro?
100%.
You gotta give it to him.
To me,
He
right
stops
now,
shit
he looking better. At least he looking better. So I
right
His
mean,
now,
hands
for
ain't
real.
break.
I mean, Shakur out here, you know what I mean, trying to knock people out, and Keyshawn out here stopping dudes. I mean,
Stopping dudes that was 6 pounds over.
Yeah.
exactly. Oh yeah. And speaking of that, hold on. I don't want to hear nothing else from Devin Haney fans about no 3 pounds no more. Can we get
Hell
that?
no, dog.
Can we get that
Hey,
out
Facts.
the
shout out
way?
to my homie. Hey, real quick, man. Shout out to my homie T Triz with the 5-piece in the cash app. He said, "Won't let me leave a super chat on YouTube." This T Triz, salute, bro. Salute, bro. Appreciate the love, man. Y'all go
Man,
ahead, bro. I'm
get the
I
love,
don't want to
bro.
hear y'all. I don't want to hear 3 pounds because Keyshawn was it was even worse. It was even more weight, and
Weight
Keyshawn
don't matter.
got the job done. I ain't trying to hear it.
Why is Michael
Performance
Jackson
says
talking?
Hey, yo,
everything, dog.
can I say something? Because this is the part that bothers me the most. When we gonna start holding these fighters accountable? Knockout, I ain't going for it no more in 2025. If
Me
you
either.
call a fighter out and you are not in position to fight that fighter, I don't want to hear nothing. Do what Earl did. I need proof. From now on, we holding Keyshawn, T.O., Shakur. I don't give a damn who it is. Oh, you want to fight Gervonta? I need to see that you're doing everything you can to fight Gervonta.
But Dean, what is Tank doing? Like
Truth.
that's what
And
it's
let me
coming
finish,
down
my
to.
guy.
Sitting on the
Truth.
throne.
Tank
Tank
sitting
is
on the
not
throne,
calling them
dog.
out. Truth. They're calling them out.
That's
Truth.
the issue because he's
Hold
not calling them
on,
out
The
Truth.
in
face
fight
of
in
Hey, Truth,
boxing
you was
don't
Lamont.
have
talking
to
for
call
20 minutes, my
nobody
guy.
out.
My thing is, do what Earl did. We love Earl so much. Earl said, I want Terrence Crawford. That is the only fight that I am taking next. Do what Ryan Garcia did. Don't tell me that a fighter can't do it. Because guess what? Gervonta Davis can't fight all of them. Shout out to Chris Trucker. Y'all want Gervonta Davis to do a Royal Rumble and fight everybody the same night.
Facts, dog.
If he fights Shakur, y'all gonna say he ducking Loma. If he fight Loma, he ducking Shakur. If he fight Tio, he ducking Keyshawn.
If he fights Loma, he's ducking Shakur. Nobody would ever say that.
Yes, they will.
They was already
people was already saying it.
It was already saying that shit, bro.
No reasonable boxing fan.
People was telling Knockout that
no
already.
No one's reasonable when it comes to Tank Davis, bro.
Thank you.
Again, the Earl. Earl is the ace.
He's polarizing, bro. It's a blessing and a curse, right? Because he's a superstar. He's polarizing. So a lot of times people are either all the way in or all the way out on him. You know what I mean? They either like him a lot or they don't like him at all. So you're gonna be, people are gonna be either very positive or very negative, bro. There's no in between. There's no rationale. There's no objectivity. It's gonna be either you fucking with it or you're not fucking with it. And if you're not fucking with it, you're gonna find a way to shit on everything that he do, bro. It just is what it is.
And Knockout, breaking news, Knockout.
No one is going to consider it a duck.
Hey, y'all, breaking news.
Over the past years, like, how many people have been calling out Tank?
Hold on,
you got Shakur calling out Tank. You got Conor calling out Tank. You got Floyd calling out Tank. You got Keyshawn calling out Tank, right? I'm a Tank fan myself. But to me, you guys are way emotional on this thing. Like nobody can call out Tank. Let me ask you this question: Are these fighters that I mentioned not good?
Hold on a second, bro. No one is emotional. All these people that you name call them out when they got fights coming up and they know their promoters got plans for them. It ain't about being emotional. It's about living in reality.
KO, you talk about fighters out
you can't fight them. So Floyd Schofield knows for a fact he's not getting the Tank Davis fight because of where he's at in his career. What the fuck you talking for? You're barely a prospect. You just had a step-up fight against Renee Tellez Giron, bro. You're not fighting Tank anytime soon. You're clout chasing. That's not emotional.
KO, you talk about the fights being realistic, right? But what's the issue here? Communications are not open. Communications are not open. So when they open communication, that's when fights can be made, right? When they open communication, that's when fights can be made. We've seen this happen. We've seen this happen with Tank. We've seen this happen with Hector. We've seen this happen with Ryan. These guys open communication to make the fights happen simultaneously, right? We saw this with Canelo. We saw this with Canelo running through 168.
He had to go against his promoter to make the fight happen. His promoter didn't want that fight, bro.
Thank you. I mean, KO, you're acting like fights can't be made simultaneously.
They can't if Bob Arum say he don't want it to be made.
You're acting like fights can't be made while
plans in their
the only fight that you named, bro. The only fight that you named was Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia had to go against Oscar De La Hoya and hire his own lawyer to negotiate that fight because Oscar De La Hoya didn't want that fight for him, bro.
Yo, aren't these boxers negotiating fights all the time, even though they have fights lined up? Future negotiations. Doesn't this happen in boxing?
Huh? You're not listening.
Again, we've seen this with Ryan
being an Earthman right now. You're not listening. Keyshawn Davis, Top Rank just put out on Twitter. Who y'all want on Top Rank Twitter? On Top Rank's Twitter. That's ran by Bob Arum and his company. They just put out a whole thing on Twitter talking about who do y'all want Keyshawn to fight next. It wasn't Gervonta Davis on there. It was Raymond. Hey, T, can I speak, my guy? Can I talk, my guy? It was Raymond Maritala. It was Dennis Barinchek and Vasil Lomachenko. It ain't had nothing but about Gervonta Davis on there.
Man, I don't care about that.
It's going to be the
How you don't care about that, T? You don't run no business. You're not Bob Arum, T. It don't matter if you care or not, bro.
He went behind Top Rank. So these fights can be made.
Ain't nobody on Top Rank going against Bob Arum. Teach, what are you talking about?
So how did
name me one fighter that's ever went against Bob Arum and it worked out? Hey, Teach, answer my question. Name me one fighter that was signed to Top Rank, went against Bob Arum and it worked. Why did Shakur Stevenson leave Top Rank, Teach?
Teach, man, wasn't having this conversation with Tank out of jail.
Why did Shakur Stevenson leave Top Rank? Don't be an Earthman. Answer the question.
Wasn't having this conversation when Tank got out of jail, though.
Facts, Chris.
Oh, all right. That's all I want to know. They was doing just what you're doing right now. Nothing, saying nothing.
Teach, why did Shakur Stevenson leave Top Rank, Teach? Oh, it's quiet now. You just wanted to talk. It's quiet now.
Why did he leave Top Rank?
Yes, why did he leave Top Rank?
He wanted to leave. How am I supposed to answer that
Why
question?
did he want to leave? What did Shakur Stevenson say? Why he was leaving?
Can I interject real quick?
Man. But hey, the point is you're acting like
answer the question. Teach, don't skip over the point.
I'm not going to answer that question. I'm not going to answer that question because it deflects from my question.
That nigga's a female.
You guys are acting like multiple fights can't be negotiated, and that's the issue right here. That's the main thing.
You just cooked yourself, my guy. You can talk to me on
the Y'all let 2 cents get in here. Go ahead, 2 cents.
It's like, you know, I can say I don't have, it's a thin line, but I don't really have too much of a problem of the fighters calling the other fighters out. But at this point, the issue to me is the fans weaponizing it against other fighters. Like, we are sitting here having a whole conversation about how Bob has, like, and at this point, y'all should understand Bob's business model. He's not giving up belts to other promotional companies unless it's going to be a huge, big money type fight. And so clearly we already saying Keyshawn is going to fight Barinchek next, but what's going to end up happening is a whole fan base going to be running around saying, why he fight Keyshawn? Why he ain't in the McKintrick? It just doesn't work like that. And so Teach up here saying these fights can be made, anything can be done, right? But realistically and business wise and based on whatever formulas they use to make their fights, they're most likely not going to make those fights.
And that's your opinion.
That's a fact.
That's your opinion. That's your opinion.
And the fact that once you win the fact that once you win belts and championships under these contracts, it's extended. It's only to pushing the fight out longer. And I'm gonna land my plane right here. I felt like it was very telling when Keyshawn said he would fight Tank and he hope he don't retire. That right there lets you know he's not planning on fighting him anytime soon.
Fact.
He also said, I don't need Tank, but send me a contract. I don't need you, but send me a contract.
He don't got control over his career. Bob Arum just told everybody what he's doing with Keyshawn and Dennis Barinchek. And you want to know what's the checkmate? Keyshawn said he been DMing Dennis Barinchek about fighting next.
and you know what a huge double standard is? You guys are telling me Tank doesn't respond to anything on Twitter, right? He sure responded to Conor Ben.
Why did Shakur
responded to Keyshawn? He sure responded to Floyd Schofield. When it comes to Shakur, no response.
Why you not responding to what I just asked you?
First of all, bro, no one said Tank don't respond to shit on Twitter. People said that he don't start shit on Twitter, bro. Not about him not responding. He don't be talking all that shit and starting shit. He'll respond to a nigga in a heartbeat though, specifically when he in camp. So if you're gonna try to use what people say, actually use what they say and don't make your own shit up, bro.
And then outside of boxing,
everything.
Still responded to Najee.
Guaranteed.
Where's the energy? That's what I want to know.
Responded. He don't go out on Twitter talking like these other fighters talk, but he will respond to your ass in a heartbeat. Everybody knows that if you come at him or you say something about him, he coming right back at your ass. He don't just be out here talking bullshit. People talking shit about him first. When did he respond to Najee? When Keyshawn Davis was on Najee shit, talking all that shit first. When did he respond to Keyshawn? When Keyshawn started talking shit about him. He don't just be going at niggas. They come at him first, bro.
And to be frank,
he don't use them to promote his fights like they do.
Right? Najee wasn't talking. That's how he ended. But when Shakur said all that stuff about him, where was the energy? He never responded to nothing.
Name the fighter. They all use Gervonta Davis' name to promote their fight.
Responded to Shakur after Shakur said what he said.
Every last single one of them, Teach. Name me one of those fighters that didn't use Tank Davis' name.
Teach. So you don't agree that the Keyshawn Davis fight is like nowhere near close to being made or happening right now? You don't agree with that?
So I agree with that. It's not close to being made, but what I'm saying, you have future negotiations. You could open up communication after the
right
You want them to negotiate a fight for 2026 right now?
They can if they want to, and that's the point. They can if they want to. That's what you call future negotiations. That's what you call
So you want them to call and start negotiation for a fight in 2026, my nigga.
You can,
Yep.
and that's my point.
So if he don't start negotiating for a fight in 2026 right now, he ducking.
Does it listen? But does it automatically happen if they negotiate a fight now?
So,
Something
what
could
you're
happen that
saying is
prevents a fight to
Keyshawn
happen, but
Davis
at
can go
least
against
So
you
why
Bob
open
can't
up
we
Arum.
negotiate
communications
it
for the
now
fight.
and something
So you
can
want
happen?
But at
Tank Team
least
to focus on negotiations for 2026 instead of focus on trying to get Loma done and Shakur done for 2025. They should be trying to reach out to Keyshawn, who's not going to be available no time soon, so they can probably fight.
Who says they can't negotiate multiple fights? They could negotiate a Loma fight. They could
Why would they
negotiate
negotiate
Why would they do?
It's not even nowhere being made.
How many fights do they fight at a
Bruh,
time?
they
Not even being made
negotiated
no time
Ryan
soon like
Garcia
that.
and Ryan Hector and Hector Garcia at the same
How
time.
many fights do they
No,
fight
because
at
the
a time?
fights was being made. That's different.
Why did
How is it
Shakur go to
different?
Eddie
How is
Hearn?
it
That don't make
different?
no
How is
sense,
it
bro.
different,
You're not
Kay?
making sense, T.
Right.
You're not making sense,
Hey,
T.
Teach, you know damn well Keyshawn Davis can't do nothing
Tank
without
to
Bob Arum say
negotiate? You
so.
want Tank to negotiate 4 fights at a time and shit? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
What I
What?
tell y'all? What I
And
tell you, KO?
multiple.
Nigga,
It could be two. It could be two.
negotiate for Loma right now.
Wait,
No,
Are
they
you
want
negotiating for
multiple,
Loma?
right?
they
Negotiate for
want Tank to
Shakur.
fight all
Are you
them at the
Multiple. That could
same
be
negotiating
just
for
time,
Shakur?
bro.
two.
Negotiate for
told y'all.
Keyshawn. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
Multiple. That could just be two, right?
I wanted
Multiple.
Shakur to
That
go
could
to
just be two.
PBC when he was a
Top
free
Rank is
agent to
not
go get
putting
the
him
fight.
out there, bro. Like, stop.
Hey, Knockout, just so we
And
clear, what Bob Arum says don't matter now. What
Let's just
Bob
put
Ain't
it.
Arum
even
says,
talk to Al
Keyshawn
Hammond.
Davis can tell Bob Arum what he's doing. Yeah,
Nah, he
okay.
He can't.
Hey,
Everybody knows that. It's the reason why Shakur Stevenson left.
Nah, the problem is when people good call Tank
How
out,
you
you guys
gonna
are
tell
too
me what the
emotional
problem is when Shakur
and
Stevenson
acting
told
like
you what
it's
the
not a good
problem was?
fight. When people good call Tank out, you
Shakur
guys just
told you
get
what the
emotional.
problem is, dog.
Like,
No, sir. No, here we go. Because I'm tired of people fucking lying, bro. And I got love for you, Teach. That is not fucking true, bro. The truth of the matter is that when somebody that y'all think can beat Tank or y'all think is a challenge to Tank, when they call him out, y'all act like, oh, nigga, he called Tank out. Tank better send him a contract right now. Tank better negotiate with him right now. Or he ducking. As if that person could really fight him right now. Like, you don't know they already got plans for that person. Like, you don't already know Tank is fighting Lamont Roach. Like, you don't already know that it's probably likely that if Tank gets through Lamont Roach, he's probably going to try to revisit Loma because they were negotiating that fight first anyway. Like, y'all act like y'all all of a sudden lose all common sense. You lose all goddamn logic. And you all of a sudden just start pushing shit because you just want the next nigga up to find a way to hate on Tank. Bro, that's all the shit is.
If he goes to Loma, if he goes to Loma after Roach
Keyshawn
fight,
need to
I'm good with
negotiate
that.
with Andy Cruz then, because
If
he
he goes
getting
with
called out by Andy Cruz.
nobody
then.
wants
How about that?
Andy Cruz. Nobody's saying Andy Cruz, man.
No, don't bring Andy Cruz up now. Y'all see how they move the goalposts?
Everybody wants
Never heard
Keyshawn
me
and
say
Andy
Andy
Cruz.
Cruz.
ain't bring no Andy
If
Cruz.
he goes straight to Loma after this fight, I'm good with it.
Let me know that you hold Tank Davis to a higher standard than everybody else without telling me you hold him to a higher standard than everybody else. So
Exactly.
Tank
World.
Davis, Tank Davis got Keyshawn Davis on fucking camera talking about how Tank taught him so much, how Tank caught him with a fucking shot and made him change his entire way he was fighting him. Shouts out to Tank. Tank taught me so much. He on camera talking about how Tank taught him so much. That's the nigga that Tank needs to respond to right now. Go into negotiations with right now. Show you want to fight right now. But we give Keyshawn a pass for not going into negotiation with a nigga that beat his ass up 4 times.
Fucking
Stop putting Andy Cruz between them.
He lost to that nigga 4 times. It ain't on him to try to do nothing with Andy Cruz, but it's on Tank to try to do something with him.
Yeah, he the A side. Keyshawn the A side, y'all. Send him a contract.
Keyshawn out here in the media lying and shit, talking about
the point is,
niggas want to be right so bad. Niggas want to hate so bad. They just say anything, bro.
But where's Andy Cruz in this situation, though? Where's Andy Cruz in this situation? Because there's no energy there right now.
If you get past Andy Cruz, then I'll
But why are we bringing Andy Cruz in this situation, though? You don't.
Because they got
Andy Cruz, there's no energy there right now. You don't see Keyshawn going at him. You don't see Andy Cruz going at him. Right?
Andy Cruz is like crazy. Beat him 3 times.
Every interview, Andy Cruz call out Keyshawn Davis.
But with much energy as Keyshawn is going at Tank now, is Andy Cruz going at Keyshawn?
Tank trying to protect Keyshawn from motherfucking Andy
Tank
Cruz,
fans
and
better
Tank just supposed
Keyshawn.
to fight everybody, bro. Get
Hey,
the fuck.
Blunt Sports on here. Hey,
Putting
Blunt Sports.
Andy Cruz in the situation
Hey,
is
hold on,
actually
Teach.
bullshit,
Blunt
right?
Sports. Hey,
And
Blunt
I
Sports.
don't want Keyshawn to get tanked first. I want it to be
Hold
Shakur
on,
and
Teach.
Tank.
Let me
Man,
ask
why
you.
are you
gotta get
having
that
all
light
this
skin work.
energy for Tank to fucking negotiate with motherfucking
No
Keyshawn?
diddy.
Why don't you ask your boy, since you a bigger Shakur fan,
And
why the fuck is he so cool with this shit?
I know, bro.
What you
Like,
want? What
why
you want
ain't you
Shakur to
like? That's
do?
what you
I'm
should be
not
worried about. Why is he so cool with this nigga stealing his limelight? Niggas ain't even
again.
checking for him to get the fight no more. You want you? I ain't never seen you push for Shakur this hard. You pushing for
Again, I'm
Keyshawn
not.
like a motherfucker.
Listen. I'm not
All at the
cool. I'm
fight,
not
got his
cool with the
sweater on.
situation right now because it looks like Sean is taking the limelight.
Hey,
Like I would
can I
want
ask
Shakur
Blunt
to call
Sports a
him out
question?
now. But
Yeah, Dean, what's up?
Hey, Blunt, you one of the biggest Shakur fans that I know, correct? Shakur, your guy, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why did Shakur leave Top Rank? What did Shakur say why he was leaving Top Rank?
Yeah, Bob is a hoe, so you know he wasn't making the fights that he wanted.
Oh, what?
I got no
What?
say in that
What?
shit.
What you say it again?
He ain't get the
Bob
fights
was
he
making the
wanted.
fight. He got that nigga retired because
Thank
he
you.
getting
Thank
Navarrete, then
you.
he unretired and shit. Shout out to
But, hey,
Trash Talk Gaming with the 5-piece and super. That says 140 down to 135 in rehydration crickets. Let that would have been Tank. Let that would have been Tank. I don't know what that means, Trash Talk, but salute,
and
bro.
KO, I already answered your
Boxer
question with
Hacker.
another
Hold on,
question on that topic.
I got another super chat. Shout out Boxer Hacker with the 5-piece. Tank started stuff with Devin when Devin had an interview with Ward. He definitely starts stuff. So who is allowed to call Tank out? Name fighters. Everyone's allowed to call Tank out. Number one, Boxer Hacker, to answer your question. I feel like when you call them out, the fight need to be realistic, though. Don't call them out when you know the fight's like 2 years down the road, because now you clout chasing and using his name to sell his fight. Number two, Tank didn't start anything with Devin. When somebody uses your name for years and years to promote themselves and clout chase you and lie on you, it's going to always be up. So he wasn't responding to the Andre Ward interview. He's responding to the fact that Bill Haney and Devin Haney used Tank Davis's name religiously throughout their career to try to shit on him. So that's what he's responding to. So nice try, bro. Come again. You act like Devin just been out this bitch, just being the class model and shit, and just he was just doing an interview and Tank just responded to him and shit. No, nigga, that nigga Devin and his daddy and his whole fan base been shitting on Tank Davis from the moment I started my platform, bro. Probably longer than that. So
it's been longer than that too.
Of course, he gonna always have something to say to him.
So
Yeah, go ahead.
Shakur doesn't have that energy right now, which is unfortunate. But at the same time,
hold on, he left a super chat that I didn't understand, so he was trying to explain it. Go ahead, bro.
So Shakur doesn't have that energy right now, which is unfortunate.
Teach Trash Talk is here. He's on the panel. He dropped a super chat that I didn't understand, so I'm trying to see what he meant by it. Trash Talk, go ahead, bro.
Pretty much the people that you know, the Tank hate channels and the people like the guy Teach. One of the points they like to say was Tank rehydration clause this, rehydration clause that. But nobody said anything about him about Keyshawn bringing that guy down from 140 to 135 with a rehydration clause.
I mean, it didn't matter. He ain't make the weight.
Yeah, but it didn't matter. It didn't matter. You ain't hear about it.
He ain't make the weight though.
Yeah, but that ain't the reason
He tried
why.
to drain him down.
It's
But he did.
the state of Virginia. They
But he
put the
didn't,
whole
though.
card on rehydration.
You saying he didn't don't mean that was in the contract. Same thing with Tank.
I had a little debate with somebody about this on my panel last night, and they were saying, because I had brought that up when I was talking about the fight, because I was talking about you know, would the weight make a difference, and you know, we was just talking about parlaying and all this stuff, and so I was talking about that, and then they hopped on. It was like, oh, you hating and this and that. Why you bringing that up? And I was like, I mean, people do want to know this information because maybe they feel like it could make a difference in the fight. It doesn't mean I'm hating. But the problem is people bring people down in boxing, people bring people up in boxing, and people use rehydration clause. It's just people want to start weaponizing these things against certain fighters. Like you're not hearing about it because nobody is trying to weaponize it and make it look as though Keyshawn is less than he is. That's why you're not hearing about it.
So
100%. Shout out to Cuddy Hendricks with the 5-piece in super chat. Why isn't no fighter ever ready for Tank, but Tank is ready for any of them? Is the question. I think guys are ready for Tank. I just think they're not gonna beat him or like ready to win. But I think there's plenty of people that Tank should be fighting. My issue is guys call him out like they don't know what plans already are. Like for instance, if Shakur Stevenson were to call out Tank Davis right now today, you already know you got a 2-fight deal with Matchroom. What the fuck are you talking about? If Keyshawn Davis, who's calling out Tank Davis today, you already know you fighting Barinchik now. What the fuck are you talking about? That's my issue, bro. People like Teach comes up here and he tries to convolute the shit and people try to make it like I'm saying something that I'm not saying. It's a very simple concept, bro. People are calling him out when they know they're not fighting him next. So you're using him to sell yourself. Like, why aren't you just talking about Barinchik? Because don't nobody give a fuck about Barinchik. So I know I'm fighting Barinchik, but let me knock Tank, knock Gervonta. Gervonta, you a oompa loompa, you a short light skinned nigga. Let me do that because that's what's actually gonna get KO to go live today. That's what's gonna get people to make videos today. But if I actually call out the fight that I'm actually gonna have, if I just focus on the dude that I'm actually fighting, then KO might be somewhere watching college football. He ain't gonna be talking about me today. He ain't gonna give me them views. He ain't gonna give me them clicks. They ain't gonna be talking about my name. So pointing that out don't make me a hater. Pointing that out don't mean I'm mad. It's just the fact of the matter. He is calling that nigga out, and he is saying shit about that nigga when he know they not fighting next. Everybody on this panel, no matter how much you want to agree with me, disagree, you know they not fucking fighting next.
Guaranteed.
So why are we acting like this nigga's not
even if he fight Barinchik,
but you know what's crazy,
KO? Miratala next.
You know what's crazy,
even if he fight Barinchik, he gonna have to fight Miratala next.
So the trash talk, right?
Crazy is we don't have to go back and forth with people about this for the next 3 years.
2 cents.
Facts.
You won't think y'all literally want niggas to get shine off of this man's name when they know they ain't gonna fight him. Yeah. And then I'm gonna tell you the whole time, bro. This shit happens like clockwork. When the Barinchik fight gets announced, and this nigga start doing his fight hype interviews, he do his Fight Hub interviews. They go to the press conference. Guess what them people are gonna be instructed to ask him about? Guess it's so fucking predictable. It's a rhetorical question at this point. You know that nigga doing his interviews leading up to them fights. What's the nigga they gonna be asking about?
Hey, when Ken
when he get his extension with Top Rank, when he win that WBO, he hold that bitch up and then extends his contract for 4 or 5 fights. And he know, and Top Rank know, and everybody that's really in boxing know that the motherfucker's next fight on the first fight of his contract extension is not gonna be Gervonta Tank Davis, and everybody knows it. Guess who the fuck they gonna ask him about? Guess who's gonna be the topic of discussion? Gervonta Tank fucking Davis. That don't make me mad. It's just annoying, bro. It's annoying at this point, my nigga.
Hey, yo, I want to say shout out to the panel, yo. I'm about to go get ready. Hold on, Teach. I'm about to say, yo, I'm about to go get ready for the Boots fight, man. Y'all continue to show knockout support, y'all. Go show 2 cent support. D1, everybody, man. Listen, I'm gonna let y'all know how everything turned out because I'm gonna be live in effect. So I'm gonna keep y'all up to date, especially tomorrow, man. I hope y'all enjoy y'all night. Y'all already know y'all the squad, man. I holla at y'all. And Blunt, I'm coming to find you, Blunt.
All right, Nick.
Be safe, gang.
And again, I'm a Tank fan. The only difference between me and you guys is that I don't care who calls him out because I know negotiations for the future can be made. So
but that's the
don't come with that. I don't care who calls Tanks out. The boxers are supposed to do that. They're supposed to, especially if they're good.
When they know they can't fight him next, bro.
It don't matter, KO.
And again,
you should not be calling out a nigga that you know you're not fighting next, bro.
And again, that's the difference between me and you guys.
Annoying, bro. That's like a nigga that's like somebody calling me out to debate but never hitting my link. You know how annoying that shit is.
So what?
Hey, KO, if I call you out,
annoying, bro. That shit is clout chase. That's like a nigga making video about you over and over and over again, but will never debate you, bro.
But it helps you though, right?
KO, if I'm calling, if I call you to debate,
that shit don't help me, bro.
Yeah, do it bring my eyes.
Okay, you always respond to the guy who wants to smoke, right?
What would help me and what I would respect is if you actually come get this smoke. That's what I respect.
But again, the point is you respond to those guys. That's the point.
What's Tank playing? I heard you say Shakur playing. I heard you say this person playing. What's Tank playing?
This
Because
nigga
I haven't heard you.
fight Lamont Roach and try to
every
get
time,
Loma.
Yep.
So what was his plan? So if that plan don't fall through, what's his plan after that?
This nigga only come
Probably
up
a
there to talk
Rayo fight.
about Tank.
Hold up.
Facts, Paige.
You said
Probably a Rayo fight. If Rayo is able to beat Pitbull in a rematch.
What about Shakur?
That'd be a good one too.
So okay. So let me ask you this.
Wow.
So you think?
Question.
Hold up. So do you think what would be a bigger fight, a more lucrative fight for Tank after Lamont? If the Lamont fight don't fall through, what would be the more lucrative fight after for him?
Between what two fights?
Business sense, because I heard you say business
between
sense.
what fights, bro? Between what fights?
I'm asking you, what's the more lucrative fight out there for
between
him?
what fights? What fights would you like me to compare?
I mean, you just name one. Name one. I want your opinion on it.
You want me to know what the most lucrative fight is? Period.
Period. Yeah, out there for him. At
out of moment. Everybody.
If it's not Lamont Roach, what's the next most lucrative fight for Gervonta?
After he fights Lamont Roach.
After or if the Lamont Roach fight doesn't fall through, what's the most lucrative fight out there for him?
The Lamont Roach fight is falling through, so we'll just say, I mean, it's going to happen. So we'll talk about after that. You want to know what the most lucrative fight is? That's what you're asking me?
Yeah.
Does it have to be realistic, or can I just give you the most lucrative fight?
Well, because I heard you say, they got to do what's make.
Bro,
what makes sense.
I want to answer your question correctly. Do you want it to be a realistic fight, or do you just want to know what the most lucrative fight out there is?
The most lucrative fight. Go ahead.
It will be a Ryan Garcia rematch.
Yes, it will be.
Okay,
that's where you make the most money.
Okay, so Ryan Garcia,
that's
right?
why I'm asking, bro. Do you want me to give you realistic, or do you just want a pipe dream, bro?
I mean, no, it ain't no pipe dream. I just want. Well, give me realistic. Give me the realistic plus the most lucrative.
Realistically, the most lucrative fight, in my opinion, out of people that could be available would probably be Lomachenko.
Mine too.
Okay, Lomachenko. Yeah. So and the second after Lomachenko would be who?
Edwin De Los Santos.
Probably Teofimo.
Yeah.
Okay, Teofimo. Okay, and after Teofimo, you got who after that?
Shakur,
I want your top three. So okay, so we got
Loma, Tio, then Shakur, then Keyshawn. That's my order.
Okay,
in terms of big fights.
Well, where's the question?
What's the question? Where are we going with this line of questioning, bro?
So I asked you what was his plan. You know what I mean? Because I heard you say that they got Shakur mapped out. I heard you say they got Keyshawn mapped out. So I just want to know, what do you think when it comes to Gervonta? What's his plan? Because I haven't heard his plan.
I said Lamont Roach, and then he's gonna probably try to fight Loma since they was already negotiating. I just answered that, bro.
Okay, I know. No, that was my question to you. I was needing to know that.
And I answered, bro.
I know. That's cool. I was just trying to figure out, because you mapped out everybody else, but you never mapped out Gervonta. So now, since we know those top three, is that more tied into the top 6 fights that he was saying that he had on his list? Are those the ones he had on his list? I don't think Tio was on his list.
He literally said Tio was on his list, bro.
So
when he did that interview, what are you talking about? And then that list could change. What if Shakur loses to Williams and Pater? Then Williams and Pater would jump up that list. What if Shakur dominates Williams and Pater? Then Shakur could get really high on that list. What if Keyshawn Davis becomes champion and beats Birenchik? Then he becomes even higher on that list. So shit is forever moving. What if while Tank Davis is fighting Lamont Roach in January, Shakur Stevenson loses to Williams and Pater? Then Williams and Pater might jump over motherfucking Lomachenko because he got the Mexican fan base. So you got so it depends, bro. At the end of the day, there are certain fights that Gervonta, Tank Davis, and all these fighters should be fighting. If you fight at 135 pounds, we need Tank, Shakur, Loma, Williams and Pater, Keyshawn Davis. Those are kind of the top guys in my opinion. I want to see all of them mix it up. If you start adding 140 pounders in there, then you got to add Teofimo, you got to add Devin Haney, you got to add Liam Perot, you got to add those guys into the mix as well. But if him fighting at 135, bro, it's very simple. You got Loma, you got Shakur, you got Williams and Pater, you got motherfucking Keyshawn Davis. The good thing about Shakur and Williams and Pater, they probably finna knock each other off. Somebody gonna knock the other one off. So that other person is gonna get knocked to the bottom of the list. And then the other one will knock themselves up the list, bro. Does that make sense? Do you have any objections to that?
I mean, no, it's no objection. I was just trying to get your thinking, because I heard you say You mapped out Keyshawn. You mapped
No,
out.
you
You
weren't.
mapped out.
You're trying to find a debate somewhere. You're trying to poke a
Yeah,
hole in
that's what he
something,
was
but you
No,
can't.
doing.
no,
Yeah,
it's
No,
no
you're
hole
not.
to
You're
be
not.
poked.
You're not
No,
just here
it's
for
no
my. Come
hole.
on, bro.
No, it's
You're not
no
here for
hole
my
to be
opinion,
poked.
bro.
No,
He
it's
do that
no,
You're
it's
shit
the
no
all the
hole to
time.
be
argument.
He come
poked.
up here.
Now, if there is something that I have to debate you on,
There you go.
now,
Come on, get it out.
now, boxing hacker, you said that Gervonta
yeah.
doesn't start. He doesn't start anything. Well, I think you're wrong there because before Devin Haney even said anything, you didn't hear Gervonta come out and say anything about him. But as soon as Devin Haney posted something out, here comes Gervonta. He didn't say Gervonta's name. He didn't say none of that. But here comes Gervonta.
What?
Did
Now,
he say Gervonta? Did
Explain
him
what
and
he
his
What?
talking
daddy?
about.
Did him and his
What is
daddies?
he talking
Did him and
about?
his daddy say Gervonta's name for years?
no, we're not talking. Yeah,
Like
of course
what?
they were going back
No,
and forth.
it been started,
Hold
bro.
up,
It been
hold
started.
up.
Nah, it
It
wasn't
been
back and
started.
That.
forth.
We
It
know
was
that.
one-way
But
traffic.
That's like if you start with me a year. If you start with me today, and you call me a bitch, knock out you a bitch ass nigga, you hoe, you this, you that, you a sucker, and then I don't see you for 6 months, and then you come back and you hit my link, I'm gonna probably be the first one to fire off on your ass and go off on you. Did that mean I started the shit? No, because you started that shit 6 months ago. What are you talking about, bro?
okay, so watch this.
What are
Okay,
you
so
talking
watch
about,
this.
bro?
Now this is what I'm talking about. I was trying to finish. So now we got that out the way. Now, when I want to roll over into Shakur Stevenson,
Go
Shakur
ahead.
Stevenson was on Twitter. He was on interviews saying that he never received. They never got back with him. He never received a contract or anything. When I was debating you one time about a month ago, you told me, "Oh, when have
No
you known
reason to send
Gervonta?"
contracts.
Hold up.
Hold on,
You
bro.
said when have you known that Gervonta to respond on Twitter, bro? You said when have you known him to respond on Twitter, say anything on Twitter? You know Gervonta don't say anything on Twitter. That's what you told me. But now, it's okay, for him to. Now it's okay for him to say something.
You
Bro, I love how and the crazy thing is, bro, you think you cooking. You think you cooking, and I
He
love it,
moved
bro,
the
because
goalpost.
facts knockout.
my memory is fucking phenomenal, bro. Number one, why them niggas come up here to debate me, and then you can't even get what I said right, bro? Our debate was not about Tank Davis responding to people on Twitter. Our debate was him talking about negotiations and responding about offers that he made on Twitter. We were talking about him and Loma and him and Shakur and how Gervonta Tank Davis never let it be known that he was negotiating with Loma. He never said publicly that Lomachenko ducked him. And so I said, if he didn't say publicly that Lomachenko ducked him, why would you expect him to say the same thing about Shakur Stevenson? That's what we were talking about, bro. We're not, I don't know what debate you thought we had, but that's the
We
debate
was
that we
talking.
had, bro.
Said something about Shakur,
You
though.
trying, bro. You
No,
trying
we
real
was
hard. It's
talking
not
about.
working, though, bro.
No, we
And
was
at the
talking
end of the
about
day,
that.
the fact remains the same. He never said that Shakur Stevenson was ducking him on Twitter because that's not what he do. He didn't do it with Loma when everybody up here not named Black Truth knows for a fact that Lomachenko ducked him, bro. We already had this debate and you lost, homie. You lost.
Okay, hold on. So he can respond. So he can respond to Shakur now, right? And Shakur didn't even bring his name up at all.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Man, bro, what the fuck? Like, you be on bullshit, bro.
No. Hold on.
That's my point. There's no energy to
Hold
what
on. So
she
watch
said.
this. So watch this.
I
Hold on,
tell you
KO.
what, bro. I
Hold
tell
on,
you
KO.
what. I tell you what.
said
Before I hold on and all this, and you go some more. Can you hold on and acknowledge that you were fucking full of shit and we did not talk about what you said we talked about?
No,
yeah,
I'm not full of shit.
Yes,
Oh,
you
okay.
are.
Until then, let's keep the panel open. Y'all keep going, bro.
No, KO.
That nigga.
I want you guys.
If you can't acknowledge what we truly talked about, bro,
Facts,
and that you
bro.
tried to
KO,
change the entire conversation,
you didn't let me finish.
we done, bro. I
What
need
we
you
was
to
talking about,
this shit is important, bro.
KO.
This shit
No,
is
I got a
important.
memory
You
too. I
finish
have a
like
memory
who
too,
needs to
This shit
man.
is
send a
important,
contract
dog. That
when a
people
team tells you
have to
they
come
ain't
I
and you
ready.
have
have
a
to give
memory
facts
too, KO.
and you have to tell the truth, bro. We did not
I'm
have a
telling the
debate
truth.
about Tank Davis responding to people on Twitter. We had a debate about Tank Davis not saying that Shakur Stevenson ducked him on Twitter.
No,
That's what
that's
we had
not
a
what we
debate
said.
about, bro.
No, we wasn't. No, we wasn't,
Yes, we
man. I'm
did, bro.
telling you. I
Yes,
wish
we
I
did.
could point that live out because you
Don't
told me
worry. Don't
specifically.
worry.
You said
I'm gonna do
when
you just
have
like I
you
did Rich
hold up,
tomorrow.
hold up. This
Don't
what you
worry. You're
said.
gonna get famous.
This what
I'm
you
gonna do you
said.
just like I did Rich tomorrow, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna
You
play
gonna
it
look
and
crazy.
I'm gonna make
You
a
gonna look
video on it,
crazy
bro.
because I remember specifically you said,
Okay,
man,
I
you
got
said,
you. I'm
I
gonna
said,
make a
well,
video
why?
on it.
Hold up, this is
Bro,
what I
I
said. I
got
said,
you.
why?
I'm gonna make
I
a
said,
video on it.
hold
How
up.
about this?
Let me tell
$100
you.
super chat. $100
Let
super
me
chat.
tell you right now. Let me tell
$100
you right
super
now.
chat. Once I make this video and prove that you full of shit. How about that? Will you put 100 on it?
Cash out.
I'll put 100 on it.
Bet. So when this video drops tomorrow, I need my $100 or you'll never hit that link again, bro.
Hold up. Now
Give YouTube 60% of shit. Cash out it.
Which debate are you talking? Because I'm gonna tell you.
I just told you what I'm talking about.
I'm gonna go back and find it too, because you ain't the only one that's gonna go back and look. Now,
I'm gonna show you.
Let me get out my shit. What I'm
research,
saying.
dog.
Let me get out what I'm saying
Go ahead.
because
I'm listening, bro.
it's gonna say what I'm talking about. I asked you specifically. I said, so why since Shakur has said this and said that, and he said that he never received they never got back with him or never sent the offer or nothing like that. Why haven't Gervonta Davis said anything about that at all? And I said, not only that, why is he not calling him a lie or disputing it and say, and just coming, putting his input
And
on it?
I
You said,
told you.
you said
So you're
when have
changing
you
what
not?
you
Hold up,
said.
let me finish.
You're changing what you said, bro. You're
Yup.
literally in the middle of your change. You first said that you said, I said why he didn't respond. Now you're changing everything you said again.
What?
To this new question that you asked me. And it's a roundabout way of saying exactly what I told you said, which is why, which is why didn't Tank Davis respond? If Shakur is ducking him, if he's lying about Tank sending an offer, why didn't Tank say nothing on Twitter? That's what we were talking about.
I didn't say nothing about ducking, bro. I didn't
Yes,
never
you did,
say
bro.
ducking.
Don't worry, I got you, bro.
I told you. I said why didn't he come out and say that he was disputing it? I said about Kenny. I said because his coach, Kenny Ellis, and all them, they got to saying something about it. And then I told you I saw
exactly what I said, bro. Now you're saying different words and you're saying something totally different than what you said when you first got up here.
No, I'm not, man. I told you my whole gist of everything was basically saying why you I told you Boxing Hacker got you because you said that that Tank don't butt in on he don't say nothing on Twitter.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's not what you said. You said Boxing Hacker got me because I said Tank don't start shit. You see how you keep trying to change your argument because you have nowhere to go.
But he started. But did Devin say anything?
But why did you just try to change that right then, bro?
Did Devin say something to him that he responded
He been saying shit about Tank for years. Once it's up,
did he say something to him at that point of time? Did he add
In
him?
that comment, no. In that comment, no.
So that's what I'm saying.
But how is Tank smart shit if they already been into it for years? That's an ongoing beef, bro. Do you know how beef works? Do you know how it go when people are into it? Did you know that there's a certain point you can get to where y'all gonna be into it forever?
But him and Shakur been going back and forth.
Okay, so what's the difference? What you saying?
What's the point, bro?
Yeah, bro.
So my whole point is, KO, you saying that Tank don't say anything. He don't respond.
I didn't say he don't say anything. I said he don't start shit, bro. That's what I said. I said he respond to niggas. He don't start shit. That's what I said, bro.
Okay.
Now
so
you putting words in my mouth too.
You said he don't talk unless
you're coming up with debates that you never said.
No,
you're coming up with debates and changing your goddamn stance on them. Now you're telling me now you're on my panel telling me I said shit that I didn't even say.
KO, KO, come on, man. You know damn well your whole point was when had you known Tank to be out on Twitter going back and forth or saying something, or even coming out with something. Now you're trying to say,
I said Tank Davis responds to niggas, and he don't be on Twitter like the rest of them unless he got a fight coming up. That's what I've always said, bro.
So he got a fight coming up right now.
Nah, bro, he don't. Yes, nigga, yes.
So according to you, according to Twitter, he's supposed to be fighting December 14th, but he's not fighting. Now they done pushed it back. Now they done pushed it back. So are you sure he's supposed to be fighting?
Nigga,
I'm 100% sure he has a fight coming up.
You just said they pushed the fight back, bro. Like
how
that means the
they
fight
push
is still
the fight back
happening.
and he don't have a fight coming up, bro? How's
Okay,
Lamont Roach
hold
saying?
up.
How's Lamont Roach have a fight coming up, but Tank don't have a fight coming up? But if you go to BoxRec, they both right there on BoxRec saying
Where
they
they fighting at? Where they fighting at though?
It say December 24th, still at the
Where?
Toyota Center. That's what it say.
That shit.
It's still fighting at the
bro.
Toyota Center, right?
That's what it say. I don't know.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like it's an opinion. That's your you trying to say it's a lock. I'm telling you is that they said they were fighting December 14th, but they wasn't fighting. Now you're trying to say they push it back to this.
Get postponed all the time.
You just said they pushed it back.
I don't understand.
I'm hearing rumors. See, my whole thing. Hold up. My whole thing with KO is this, y'all.
You ain't got nothing with KO.
KO don't know how to he don't know how to accept when he's wrong. He'll try to backtrack and try to pick something else.
What am I wrong about?
Right. Bro,
what am I wrong about, bro?
You just said Tank don't come out and say nothing, bro.
That's not, again, you're lying on me again. I didn't say that, bro.
You said he don't say nothing.
I didn't say that
known for Tank to be coming out and saying
never hear me
something.
saying Tank don't come out and say nothing, bro. I never said that.
Man, I can't wait till you go find it because I'm going back and I'm gonna find it. And whenever I find it, I'm a timestamp it and I'm gonna tell you which one to go to. And I want you to play it for everybody.
Okay.
Because I remember exactly when you said it. Because
Okay.
it was to me. Because to me, I'm like, so Tank don't say nothing. You were like, no. Why would he say something? I mean, he don't never say nothing. I said,
What
you
are
said
we
so.
talking about?
All right, bro.
You probably want to listen. You probably want to listen about it, girl.
Bro.
But at the end of the day,
it's
can we open up the panel
again, please?
Hold up. Everybody listen.
Can we open the panel again, bro? I'm opening up the panel, We've wasted enough time, bro. Go get your time stamp. Go do everything that you do, and then we can come up here and we can have it out, bro. But I'm done, bro.
It's $100. Yeah, I'm gonna need that all ones.
Nah, you ain't getting shit from me. You ain't getting no 101. You ain't getting 101s from me. Cause you ain't gonna be you gonna just pay me my money, bro. That's all I can tell you. Y'all go ahead, bro.
Y'all go ahead. Put your foot in your mouth.
I'm not understanding the whole venue thing and issue and why it's such a big deal, and then why they trying to link it back to contracts and guarantees and stuff like that. I mean, he tried to fight in Houston before, and I believe the reason why he didn't fight in Houston was because of a venue issue they were having. And whether they have a venue or they don't have a venue, it's a venue issue. If they don't have a venue, it's a venue issue because it's an issue that they don't have a venue to fight in. So I don't know why people don't understand that, but we'll see what's going on with the fight. And my thing is, at this point, every fight you hear, you know, PBC going out of business, PBC bankrupt, PBC ain't got the money, PBC this, and they still, even, let's say that's all true, right? Every time it's true. They still find a way to put on the fight. So to me, it's just like, all y'all keep doing is saying the fight ain't happening, they ain't got the money, they ain't got this, up until the fight happens, and then it just go away, and then y'all keep running back the same cycle. And when people keep pointing that out, y'all want to argue like this happens every single time that there's a big event happening with the PBC, and it's not like you a PBC fangirl. Like, no, it's just this is a pattern. Let's say y'all right this time they are having money issues. You don't know if other promotional companies have money issues because it's not that big of a talking point. All that matters is as long as they put the fight on. We've already seen it on BoxRec, so obviously they had intentions on making the fight. Because from my understanding, you got to go through certain steps to get that even put up there. So I don't understand like this whole thing about the date changing or being pushed back. We're going to get the fight, and then what everybody gonna say? It's like everybody just get hush mouth until the next big PBC event, and then they do it all
I'll tell
again.
you what they're gonna say. Tank Davis, he got Al Heyman to agree to pay him more money PBC got a loan and got an angel investor. They got an angel investor to pay for the fight, so that's how they was able to put on the fight. Like it's gonna be some bullshit.
He agreed. Oh, he agreed to the $3 million now. So they said they was gonna go ahead and
Yeah,
have
it's gonna be some
less.
bullshit.
Some straight bullshit, like it always is.
And then it's like, and I agree with you, 2 Cent, but it's like motherfuckers be trying to prove people wrong instead of actually going to do their own research and shit. Like,
Facts,
I feel like that's what that whole fucking line in the question was about, bro. Like, you want to be right about something.
Hell yeah.
That's all they ever want to do is be right, bro, and they not.
Hell yeah.
I don't get the point of this whole conversation. Like, personally, I don't want PBC to go out of business just because PBC has been giving me the best fight. And
This
you
nigga.
you just gotta listen to the Am I good?
Let me ask you
Yeah,
this.
you good. We can hear you. Hold on. Teach was talking,
putting on
bro.
the
Teach was
biggest
talking.
events.
Go ahead, Teach. You good.
And
Finish what
I
you were saying.
mean, imagine the impact if PBC goes out of business. Like for fighters, it's like a lot of fight opportunities lost, right?
Turkey gonna sign him.
Power, like financial instability, all that stuff. Active fighters. So I mean, we
And
need
Turkey gonna buy that shit out.
Let me ask y'all this: Why y'all think PBC wouldn't deal with Turkey? Why he wouldn't come together with Turkey?
Because you see what Turkey doing now. He talking about doing all his fights in Saudi Arabia.
What's wrong
They
with that?
have been helping him out too, throwing him fighters and shit. They haven't completely ignored the man.
Yeah, they done
been
business
giving
with
him
him.
They the reason that
some
Terrence Crawford card was a good card.
Facts.
So COE, you okay with all the boxing matches going to Saudi Arabia and not in America?
We watch it live anyway.
This is my thing. I'm okay with the fighters being able to fight on a consistent basis. So if it's with them fighting consistently, I am okay with it because a lot of these guys don't fight. Man, Abdullah Mason done fought 5 times this year.
So
Have
you think
y'all
they
noticed
gonna
that?
fight? They gonna fight more in Saudi
bro.
Arabia than they can here than they would here?
I think they have more opportunities to fight, and I don't think he just gonna move it just to Saudi Arabia. I think because if you look last night, the fight last night was sponsored by Riyadh Season.
There's definitely not going to be more opportunities. It's going to be way less.
Sponsored by Riyadh Season.
It's gonna be. You said it's gonna be way less.
Yeah, you know how many titles PBC has? Like a ton of them. How are you going to give opportunities? How do you give opportunities to all those guys?
Yeah, you're right.
But what I'm saying is, look now what's going on. Got Abdullah Mason last night. He done fought 5 times this year. 5.
Because he's a fucking prospect.
He's a prospect fighting
He's not gonna keep fighting like that. He's not gonna keep doing that.
Hold on, because this is important. It's easy to find competition for an 8-round prospect. When you start fighting 10-round fights, when you start fighting in title eliminators and 12-round fights, you're not gonna be fighting that often. But prospects fight that much on a regular basis, bro.
Bingo. Okay, good. I'm glad you said that because so now you go from 5 and once you become a top contender, it goes from 5 to what, possibly 2, and now
2, 3 if you're lucky.
Right, 2 or 3 if you're lucky. So now we talking about guys right now with inactivity at an all-time high. We're talking about 1.5, 2 years, 3 at times. Look at Earl Spence, man. Earl supposed to have came back. Look at
how many Riyadh season cards did they have this year, bro?
Didn't Earl have that eye injury?
I don't know exactly how many, but I think it was probably about like 4, 5, maybe.
So they had 4 or 5 cards. Where's all this activity gonna come from? Because they ain't putting on number 4 or 5 cards a year them damn self. So where's all this activity gonna come from, bro?
So when you talk about the financial means, when you got these different, when you got the PBC, you got Top Rank, you got the Zone, you got Matchroom, you got Golden Boy. When you get all them up under one umbrella, you eliminate the size of the roles, you eliminate this person want to keep the belt in the house, you eliminate the belt want to go here. So now you get everything up under one banner. Now you can just kind of just plug and play. You eliminate so much, and I think that's when you'll be able to get the fights. Because I heard you say earlier about you
So
think
if that if
you
that's the
think
case, if that's the case, then why did the ESPN Plus and Top Rank pull the rug out from under Turkey's feet and have Beterbiev and Bivol fighting on motherfucking ESPN Plus for free and fuck up that whole card? If that's the case, then how come? If that's the case, then how come Golden Boy and Matchroom still at odds, and we don't know if we're gonna get Shakur Stevenson versus Zepeda because Golden Boy don't want to deal with Matchroom. Like if what you're saying is true, then why are these things still happening, bro?
so? I don't think. Well, I mean, I don't know specifically. This is just my opinion. I think it's some stipulations that's in there somewhere to where they're not giving over full control. They're not giving over all of, but they saying we'll allow some things to happen. So that's just my opinion. I don't know specifically. That's just what I think.
I
But
just don't want to live in I don't want to live in a world where Saudi Arabia is running the sport, a dictatorship like Saudi Arabia, where I don't agree with their views, and I don't want to watch my American fighters fighting at 3 p.m. on a fucking Saturday afternoon because they all fighting in Saudi Arabia. I'm not checking for that.
We already seen how he act.
Right.
We already seen how he act when he can't get his way. Throwing Tim Zoo under the bus and all that shit, bro. It's gonna turn back.
no, Tim Zoo threw himself under the bus.
COE,
That's why he got his ass knocked out.
There's no reason.
Why you say he threw Tim Zoo under the bus?
What you mean? Why he throw Tim Zoo under the bus? Like, won't work with him. Tim said he
we
won't
love
work with him and he threw a fit.
So I'm good with what happened to Tim Zoo.
I'm trying to see how he threw him under the bus.
What happened to Tim Zoo?
But
Tim said himself that I don't need his money. Nobody don't need his money, and
some people can't be bought, bro.
And he should.
I mean, I get it. I get
some
it,
people
but
can't be bought.
I like what Turkey's doing, but only at this scale. Imagine if he does it at a bigger scale. The only reason why people are going to Turkey is to get paid more than what they're worth, pretty much. You think he could do that on a large scale consistently?
Not
sustainable.
No, Turkey just got his funds cut anyway for boxing, and it was like 10%. So
we got to keep these promotional networks intact. Like, let PBC do what they're doing. They're not going to go out of business.
Hey, what effect will it have now that Turkey has bought Ring Magazine? What's your 2 cents about that?
They're gonna be even more biased towards the people that are signed to him. So you'll start seeing kind of how ESPN does their pound for pound rankings. You'll start seeing pound for pound rankings where if you're not signed to Turkey, that you're gonna disappear from them. You're gonna disappear from the rankings and shit. So that's what you're gonna see. He's trying to build a monopoly, and because promoters are so bad at their job, they're willing to take that shit because it's easy money. You don't got to do your job. You ain't got to build a fighter no more. You ain't got to take risks no more. He's just gonna overpay you for right now. This shit's only gonna last for so long. Ain't no billionaires and trillionaires gonna keep letting you lose millions and millions and millions of dollars and not turning a profit. Eventually, that shit gonna run out. So they just getting it while they're getting is good because they can't make no money. Like Golden Boy can't do shit without Turkey. Every big fight that they've had, they need somebody else to put it on for them. Just go look at they roster and the big fights that they have. Joto Ramirez had to get Turkey involved so he can get that Chris Billum Smith fight. Ryan Garcia had to have Devin Haney and fucking Eddie Hearn involved. Had to have Tank and PBC involved. Virgil Ortiz, biggest payday, had to get on the goddamn Turkey card. Like it's like if you really pay attention, these motherfuckers can't do shit without Turkey. Golden Boy cards are on Thursdays. People don't even fucking know that they having cards on Thursdays. If people talking about PBC money, that's who money you need to be looking at.
Golden Boy is the fucked up one.
That's who money you need to be looking at, bro. Like niggas be getting shit twisted. Williams Zepeda, Shakur Stevenson. Turkey got to be involved. Eddie can't get Boots to fight. Like they fucking with Turkey because they can't do shit by themselves, bro. That's why. So somebody asked earlier, I forgot who it was, why PBC ain't fucking with Turkey because them niggas is there to compete. They're there to compete. They're not there to get on their knees.
They ain't trying to bow down.
They ain't bowing down. They're there to compete, bro.
Let me ask you this, KO. No more. Let me ask you this, KO. Do you ever think that Tank would be able to work with Turkey in the long run, considering what's at stake at this point?
I'll never say never, but what's
he
at
wants all
stake?
the control.
What's at stake? I'll never say never, but what's at stake?
A big fight.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like I just heard you say that, Virgil Ortiz got his biggest payday. Golden Boy can't put nothing on without Turkey, and I'm pretty sure them fighters that Golden Boy have or that Top Rank have is some of the fighters that Tank will probably want to get at. I'm thinking he'll probably want to fight down the line. So it's safe to say he's gonna have to work with Turkey if he wants some of those fights to happen.
You got that wrong. They're gonna have to work with him. He ain't gonna have to
He
go
already
nowhere.
making the money.
Because guess what, because fans, no matter what your favorite fighter is, fans always attach that fighter to Tank Davis, bro.
Right.
He don't have to do nothing but keep being a star, keep doing what he's doing, and they're gonna have to come to him. Why would he have to go to Turkey when he's the star? People gonna have to come to him.
So let me ask you this: when I heard Jamar Cholo say that, man, they're gonna have to make their own fights or whatever. What do you think he meant by that?
I think he might have been drunk at the time of that interview. Might have been on something.
So you think that
I think he was being a little sarcastic. That's what I think.
So you just thinking sugar. So you just think that he was just talking outside his neck, talking about
100.
He gonna have to make his own fight.
100%. He got mental issues, bro. Documented.
Fact.
100%.
So I'm like this, man. I like to hear people, and I like to look at things from two different angles. And
no, you just look at things from any angle that's a different angle.
Hold on. No, I'm not. Listen, one thing I like PBC and the fights that they done brought thus far. But when
I've never heard you say anything positive about them, bro.
You haven't heard me say anything positive.
I haven't heard you say anything positive about them from the moment I met you.
Man, come on now. I told you this. I said PBC. I said Al Heyman, the way that he was moving some of these fighters. I mean, just like Earl. Earl told you they didn't want me to have this fight. They didn't want me to do this fight. Bud said it. They didn't want me to do this fight. Come on, man. Like when they speak and they say that, you have to hold on to them words. You just can't overlook that, man. If you overlook what they said and just say, oh, well, no, that wasn't Al and them, then you just being naive. You just not listening to what the fighters say. You just want to have your own opinion. But Bud and Earl said they didn't want this fight.
When did Earl say that PBC and Al Heyman didn't want that fight? What are you talking about, bro?
When they said that, when he told Bud
Earl
to thank him, didn't say that,
bro.
He told him to thank him for making the fight, bro. What you mean?
Thank me for making this fight, bro. What do you mean? I'm the reason we
want that fight to happen.
So you think Al wanted that fight to happen?
Nah, they just spent all the 2022 negotiating with Bud Crawford for no reason, bro. Yeah,
so
they just wasted. They fucked up their entire schedule that year trying to get the Earl and Bud fight done, only for Bud to fight David Avenesian. They did all of that because they didn't want the fight. Yeah, bro. Yep.
So you don't believe what Bud said at all?
No. Why the fuck would I believe a liar, bro?
So Bud lying is what you think?
He lies all the time. We gonna get into Bud Crawford being a liar? We really gonna?
I'm just saying, like, Bud always been pretty stand up to me. I ain't never heard him being in no lies, no scandals, no corruption, no drugs, no none of that.
I didn't say he was in the drug. I say he was a liar, bro.
But I'm saying he stand up though. Everything he said has been coming to fruition.
What was the name of that hedge fund that had $20 million and shit for him and Earl? What was the name of that hedge fund again?
I don't know the name of no hedge fund.
All right.
What you mean?
What was it? Did he or did he not say that he knew he was fighting David Avenesian and negotiating with him, but he didn't tell PBC on purpose to try to make sure he got the Earl fight? Was that him or somebody else that said that? Was that him that tried to shit on Earl? Was that him that tried to shit on Earl Spencer's resume while fighting the same fighters and then giving himself credit for fighting those fighters, but trying to act like they wasn't shit when Earl fought him? Was that him?
That was him.
Oh, all right. That's how he's a liar, bro.
Hold up. So but you don't believe him though when he said that they didn't want to fight, that he had to call Earl. on the phone, and they make the fight. You don't believe that?
No, he didn't. He didn't have to call Earl on the phone to make the fight. He had to call Earl on the
Oh.
phone to get the fight made how he wanted to get it made and make Earl do some stupid shit to go against the grain. He was able to get in Earl's ear and finesse him and do some grimy shit and get Earl to agree to some shit he should have never agreed to. He didn't have to get in Earl's ear to make the fight happen. He could have accepted what the fuck was offered to him, but he wanted more. He was greedy. He didn't call Earl for Earl's benefit. He called Earl for his own benefit to get more money than what his market value said he was worth. That's what he called Earl for, bro.
So it's the fighters that can make the fight. Is this what you're telling me? It's the fighters that can make the fight.
No, that's not what I told you. Promotional companies make fights all the time.
I thought you said he
fighters can make fights too. Fighters can make fights too. Say what? Say it again.
I thought you just said he called Earl to finesse Earl to get what he wanted.
Yeah, to get what he wanted. Yeah. Earl was already cool. Earl signed the first fucking contract in 2022, or did you forget? Earl's fight was done in 2022, or did you forget? He was cool. He was good. Bud was the one that pulled away, bro. Earl never fought nobody else. From the moment he beat Yordenis Ugas' ass and went into negotiation with Bud Crawford, he took no other fight. He only took that fight. Bud went somewhere else, bro. Earl was good the first negotiations, bro. Earl signed the first contract, bro. The first one, not the second one. The first one, bro.
Bro, they could have been fought. They
tried to make Earl fight Keith Thurman. He said, no, thank you.
Yeah, and then after that, they was gonna have him fight somebody else to stay away from Bud. You know that,
bro. How can you see?
He was fighting. They wanted him to fight Keith Thurman because Bud pulled away.
No
facts.
No, come on, bro.
Go get your timeline. Go get your timeline together. We can have this
And
debate.
KO, let me throw this in there real quick.
And come back.
Y'all keep saying that they said they didn't want the fight. It wasn't the fight that they were advising Earl against. It was the things that he was agreeing to in the negotiations that they were urging him against, not the fight. And it's crazy.
Going 50-50 with Bud, shit like that. You know, doing a coin toss to see who walk out last. You know, that's the shit she talking about that they were advising him against. But go ahead, 2 cents. My bad.
No, I just want because it's just like the facts keep they just jumble them up and kind of mix them and say them how they want, and then when you try to spit out the facts, they try to make it look like you making a bunch of excuses. When no, I'm just telling you the truth of the story, bro. That's not how it happened. Nobody advised him against the fight. It wasn't that.
What y'all think? So what y'all think Earl was talking about?
Favorite YouTuber got him confused.
No. So what y'all think? So okay. So tell me what do y'all? I'm curious. What do y'all think Earl was saying when he said, "Man, I feel like I've been played. I feel like I'm getting played."
I think he was talking about motherfucker. I think he was talking about Terrence Bud Crawford because that nigga was livid at that coin toss. That nigga was pissed at that coin toss. I think he was talking about that nigga.
So you think he was talking?
When he announced that when he got that goddamn coin toss, that nigga was pissed about that coin toss. He didn't even want to do the shit.
And then let me point this out too.
I've never heard of fans.
Now, dog.
Hold on, let me point this out.
I've never heard of fans bitching about a fight, taking a fight. That's crazy.
Hold on, Terrence. Let me point out this correlation because COE just said something. He could have been fought Terrence. This is the same thing we talking about right now with this Keyshawn Davis situation. And I'm glad you brought that up, COE, so we can point out the correlation right now. Even though Bud wasn't just calling out Spence like that, you see that Bud didn't get the fight until he left Top Rank. When he left Top Rank is when he got that fight. So for anybody that's going to try to weaponize Keyshawn Davis all of a sudden against Tank because he's not fighting him, just pay attention to what happened previously with Bud Crawford. But I did hear Bob say maybe the fights might be a little easier to make cross-promotionally now because the network issue isn't there because of Showtime. But still, if you pay attention to Bob's business model, he wants to keep those belts in-house so he can control a division. So he's going to be reluctant to give them up unless there's something worth giving those belts.
His fighter can win. If he feel like his fighter can win, he in. But if he feel like his chance he can lose, he probably ain't fucking with it.
Don't you think PVC? Don't you think PVC the
same way? All the facts and logic.
No, I don't, because PBC sent Cool Boy. Hold on, no, I don't, because PBC pushed for Deontay Wilder to get that third Tyson Fury fight after he lost the second one. They still push for him to get his rematch. I don't, because PBC actually sent Stephen Fulton over the motherfucking Top Rank to go fight motherfucking Monster. Anyway, I don't believe that, because I saw PBC send try to send Tim Tszyu over there to fight Virgil Ortiz, except Tim Tszyu had a goddamn cut, so they had to call that fight off. What people don't understand, and what people always don't want to give them
I'm
credit
talking
for,
about get
is
some
that
killers, man.
they are always willing to send their guys over and take chances to go get them done. They sent Earl over to DAZN in Matchroom to go fight Kell Brook in Sheffield, England, as a mandatory challenger in Kell
He
Brook's
didn't have no
hometown.
title. He ain't had no title at that time. Knock
Don't
out.
matter.
Of course.
Don't matter. He
Why
one of
not?
their best.
He ain't had no title. He's
He
the
one of
one
their
with the
best products.
title.
It
That's
don't matter. They
crazy.
could have got him a title
That don't
shot
matter.
for one of them belts that they had, bro.
He's getting a title shot, bro.
Whether he got a
I'm
title or
confused
not,
there.
they still
If
sent
you're
him.
getting a title shot, you have to do what the title holder
Not
says.
true.
Well, I've never
Not
heard of
true.
this one before.
Not true.
So
Not
if
true.
you
Did
don't have
Terrence,
a title
no,
and you
sir,
going
no,
to
sir.
dictate,
Did Terrence Crawford
America's
go to
public school system
Australia to
failing.
fight Jeff Horn?
what?
Did Terrence Crawford go to Australia to fight Jeff Horn?
But they both were signed with the
Did
same
he
promoter.
go to
Yeah,
Australia
he
to
did, but
fight Jeff Horn?
they were both signed with the same promoter. Yes, he
Don't
did, but
matter.
that's
You said if you want a
not
title shot, you gotta
okay.
do
So
what
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
put
do.
that
You gotta
caveat
go
in
over
it.
there. Did he go
If
over there?
if they're signed by the
Did he
same
go
promoter,
over there? Don't try to
Terrence be making
qualify
the
your shit
dumbest
now.
shit.
I'm gonna
Did he go over
qualify it
there?
because that
Don't
matters.
do it now. Did he go over there,
Because
bro?
my feelings
Yeah,
are
he
involved.
did. But again,
No, he did
I
not.
My
understand.
feelings.
Tell me a case where they weren't
Hey,
signed. They
went
weren't
over the
signed to
What
the
you talking
fight
about, bro?
same promoter. Okay, knockout. When did
He
that
wants to
happen? When they
fight
weren't
Ricky
signed with the
Terrence
same
tonight,
promoter?
KO.
Tell me the
Terrence, you always
situation.
sound like you about to cry, dog.
Lamont
What am I
Roach.
got to cry for?
Lamont Roach didn't have to go to Dominican Republic to fight Hector Garcia. Next.
What?
Lamont Roach did not have to go to the Dominican Republic to fight Hector Garcia.
Well, did
when he
Hector push
challenged
for it
him
to
for
go
his
there?
title.
Did Hector push to go there? I bet if Hector said that's the only way you're going to get the title, he would have went over there.
Bro, every time I cook y'all change the question.
Hey,
You change it.
Because it matters.
You change the
Because it
question.
matters,
You ask me a
knockout.
question. You
KO.
answer it. Then you move to the next question.
KO.
But it matters. It matters though. That stuff matters. But anyway, y'all saw what Key did,
The
right?
point is, no, let's stay on the point.
Sure.
The point that I was making before y'all tried to come in and convolute the discussion is that PBC actually sends their fighters and takes risks with their fighters and sends them cross platforms. I can even go back to them sending Brian Castano to Top Rank to fight Patrick Teixeira when Patrick Teixeira was a 154-pound WBO champion. They do
But
it
none of
all
them
the
were
time.
superstars. Cash cows though.
None of them were
They do it all the
superstars.
time, bro.
But
All
none of
the
them were
time.
superstars. Which one was a
All the time.
superstar? What superstar did they do that with?
No, because they want the superstars on their platform.
No one does it. No one does it. No. The point is, no one does it with their superstars. But Top Rank don't even do it. Top Rank don't even do it at all.
So we're never going to get the tank fight then. That's what you guys are saying.
No. If we don't get the tank fight, it's because Top Rank won't send Keyshawn to tank.
Okay, so we're never getting. He's gonna do the same thing, but he's gonna leave ESPN.
PBC has sent people over on Keyshawn's level to them
Keyshawn's
before. They
gonna.
sent over Deontay Wilder.
So when Keyshawn leaves ESPN, will there be an excuse then? Once he leaves, because you know he's going. Everybody leaves.
No time soon.
Everybody leaves ESPN. So when he
he's
leaves
not leaving
there,
in no time soon.
And do this.
And Bob Arum says
he got at least another 3 or 4 years with them, because when he wins this belt, the WBO belt that he's about to win from Barincic, his contract's going to get extended, Terrence. It's automatically in his contract. So he's about 4-5 fights from leaving ESPN and Top Rank, just so you know. But guess what he's going to do? He's going to do exactly what Shakur did. For these next 4-5 fights, you ain't going to get him to be able to shut up about Tank Davis. He going to do the Devin Haney, do the Shakur Stevenson. He'll be talking about Tank Davis more than every opponent he has coming up.
That's right. That's right, Knockout. He's going to do that because he is going to do that.
And y'all are going to love the clout chase every minute of it. I'm going to be up here doing a live stream. After live stream.
Knockout, will he take the fight if he could get it? If they could agree, will he take the fight?
Bob was going to send Brian Norman over to the zone, right?
No, he wasn't.
No,
he was.
Why not?
No, they were never going to take that contract.
Brian Norman's team was quote unquote negotiating with Jerron Boots Ennis while they already had the fight done with Wago's Rancheros and he was already on the undercard.
I've heard Brian
and he was off on an injury.
But knockout. Don't you think there's going to be a lot of pressure on Tank at some point to get this done?
No, his pressure.
No,
his pressure
it's
is with
never
Loma and
pressure on
Shakur.
Tank. No, it's never
His
pressure
Loma's
on
with
Tank.
pressure. His
It's
pressure.
never no pressure.
Pressure on Tank.
No, according to KO them, it's never no pressure on Tank.
There's going to be some pressure on him.
It's always
After
on
what
everybody else.
No, it's
after
not.
what Key did, it's going to be pressure.
His pressure is Loma and Shakur.
That's what I'm saying. It's always on everybody else. It's never no pressure on Tank.
Knockout. Loma ducked. We can't even talk about Loma. He already ducked, so we can't talk about him.
It would still be Shakur. Now it'll put pressure once Keyshawn becomes a champion.
Oh yeah.
Then we can have that conversation.
Oh no.
And
You just said that it's gonna be hard for Keyshawn to get the belt.
Key did, and I told y'all it wasn't gonna be close. I told y'all. Y'all know I said that wasn't gonna be close. Y'all don't know. Like
you're not in the minority. If you actually would pay to be a member, you would know that I said the same thing.
Not you, knockout. But it was a lot of people who thought that fight would be close. Not you, knockout. Not you, knockout.
Membership.
No one over here is surprised, bro.
Not you, knockout. A lot of people did.
Well, check this out. But check this out. PBC. Let me give you a prime example why I say PBC be moving those belts around. This is why I say they be protecting those belts, especially Al. Al is the master of it though, because you know it was 5 years for Bud. But watch this move that I don't think y'all even peeped it. But just hear me out. Jermell Charlo, we all know that Bud was coming to 154. And within one fight, he could have been undisputed. Where possibly 2 fights, he could have been undisputed again. But what Al did was he went on here, got Jermell Charlo a paycheck so he could be good with dropping them belts, getting a recess, getting a champion recess, and so he could spread them belts around. So Bud have to go to
he did that because of
cap. He didn't drop any belts.
That sounds well. What's wrong with that? What you saying?
I mean, that's what I'm saying.
He didn't drop them belts. He was stripped.
So he did that. He did that because of Terrence Crawford.
What?
Of course he did. Hell yeah, he did that. Yeah.
What?
So he put Jermell Charlo in the ring with the biggest name in boxing outside of Tank Davis because of Bud.
For Bud Crawford.
Yeah.
That shit don't make no goddamn sense, bro.
Hold on. The same name that Bud is begging for right now.
Hear me out, man. Please hear me out.
The same name that Bud is begging for right now.
Listen to hear me out. I just said because you know who's supposed to be getting that fight at first, right? That Canelo fight at first, right?
Yeah,
Jamal, right?
Okay.
So nobody was asking for that Jermell Charlo fight at all, man. Keep that a buck. So
Al Heyman looked out for a fighter that was signed to him, got him the biggest bag of his career, and sold 650,000 pay-per-views for his company, and he did it because of Bud.
Yes, KO.
No, listen, hold up. I'm finna use. Hold up, y'all. Watch this. I'm finna use KO logic against him because KO, you just said now.
Your head gonna start hurting if you try to use my logic.
No. You just said that Earl Spence messed up the whole play. He messed up everything.
I didn't say shit about Earl Spence, bro. What are you talking about? I didn't say shit about Earl, bro.
Hold up. You did just say,
no, bro. You said Earl Spence messed up the whole play. When did I say that, bro?
You said that. You said because when we was talking about when Bud and Earl. Hold on.
Blunt is on your side in this argument. Blunt, did I say that?
You ain't letting me finish. Bro.
Hey, he ain't say that shit. Nah.
Hold up. Watch this. Y'all don't remember. Hold up.
You trying to make the whole
listen.
I didn't say again, bro. He did this shit 100 times. So I'm gonna mute you real quick. Blunt. Now you was agreeing with him that Bud is the reason that they did all that shit. Did I say something about Earl messing up any play or anything, bro?
Nah, I didn't hear that. Nah.
Okay, all right, bro. That's
can I finish?
Make your argument, bro. And
you stopped me, bro. So when we was talking about Bud and Earl just a few minutes ago, you just said that they didn't want Earl to do that because they didn't want him to make concessions and all this and that there and all this. That's the reason why they wanted the Keith Thurman fight. That's the whole reason. That's the whole point.
That's not what I said. They fell back on Keith Thurman because Bud went and fought Avanesian. Bro, do you be listening?
No, I don't think so, dog.
So all right,
do you
okay,
be listening to me when I talk?
Okay, so even let's just say that you that wasn't the point, but still follow me. The reason why Jermell Charlo was finna get that get the Canelo fight just so he can move them belts, bro. You don't believe me, man? Just follow it. Why would Jermell Charlo? He didn't go to another division, so why drop the belts?
He didn't drop them. He was stripped.
Fight.
Out of all the belts, all of them.
Yeah,
it's a lucrative fight.
First of all, last I checked, Jermell Charlo got stripped of his belt.
Of all of them. All of them at one time.
And that is a decision. Hold on. That is a decision that is made by sanctioning bodies, not Al Heyman. Number two, there isn't a single promoter from Al Heyman to Oscar De La Hoya to Bob Arum to Turkey Alashiki that will go and bypass an opportunity to have their fighter fight Canelo Alvarez, bro. Because it is going to be lucrative for their fighter. It's going to be lucrative for that promoter. And it's going to be lucrative for that network. So the idea that someone is thinking of making a Canelo fight for their fighter because of Bud Crawford is the stupidest shit ever. You make a Canelo fight for your fighter because of Canelo, my nigga. Not because of fucking Bud Crawford. Because guess what? Canelo can get you a payday that no one else will ever get Jermell Charlo again, nigga.
Do you think the PBC trying to blackball Terrence Crawford?
No,
Charlo.
Yeah, man, they blackballing them, bro. That's the whole.
How they trying to blackball him when they offered him a contract?
They offered him. So y'all do know the only other outfit to offer Terrence Crawford a deal other than Turkey was PBC, right?
Yep.
How are you blackballing the motherfucker?
Because that's where the great.
Because you can't blackball somebody when you're offering.
Make that shit make sense. Top Rank ain't offering him shit. Golden Boy ain't offering him shit. Metro ain't offering him shit. Turkey offered him a deal, and PBC offered him a deal.
So who at 154? So who at 154 that with PBC that Bud and fought?
Terrence don't want to fight nobody.
Nope, he turned the deal down.
He turned the deal down for who?
They offered him Jermell and they offered him Lubin.
He turned Jermell down.
Yes, bro.
Jermell ain't got no belts, bro.
Yeah, he wanted to fight for the belts, KO.
He don't have no belt, bro.
So then why is he still okay? He want to fight for belts. Why did he make an agreement with Sebastian Fundora to step aside if he want to fight for belts?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Y'all niggas,
you know why? You know why?
Why?
No, why? Tell us.
Why?
He still watch this. He's still about to.
What wants a lucrative fight with Canelo?
Because he want the fight that Jermell already fucking got. You cook, bro.
He look like an idiot.
No, man. No. The only reason why them belts is moved is because of Bud. Trust me. But he wasn't finna let Bud come to 154 and within one fight get all those belts. He wouldn't have no control. If you think that he would have done that, you don't even know Al Heyman business model. Come on, man. Ain't no promotional company that stupid. But to let one guy come from 147 to come straight into a whole new weight class, to have one opportunity to get all the belts and they don't have no belts, and he has no, and Bud is not tied to any promotional company. Come on, man. Stop, ridiculous.
Oh,
hey, but if you fight Canelo, it's gonna be for undisputed at 168, right?
No, Canelo's not undisputed. Pay attention.
He's not undisputed, bro.
Oh, he's unified.
He was unified, man.
Okay.
Hold on, tell me this. Why would Jermell drop all those belts? Tell me what's a good reason Jermell dropped
belts? He was stripped. How many times
bro?
You gotta tell
they keep telling you this, and you keep repeating that, bro.
You're repeating shit that's not true, bro.
Strip, drop. That's just a logical read. Come on, strip, drop. That's the same damn thing.
Bro.
Same damn thing.
No, it's not.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so watch this. So you mean tell me, Bud?
For instance, no, sir. For instance, Gervonta Davis was approached by the WBA when he had 3 belts in 3 different weight classes. They say which one you want to keep. He dropped the other ones.
The same belt.
And then he dropped the other ones and kept one. The sanction bodies never gave Jermell an opportunity to keep his belts. They said if you fight Canelo Alvarez, the moment you step in the ring, we taking that bitch.
Not all of them at one time. They was talking about the WBC.
Devin Haney petitioned the WBC to let him keep his belt while he fight Regis Prograis. They said, no, nigga, you got to make a decision. We stripping your ass if you fight Regis. Bro, there's a huge difference between being stripped and dropping your belts voluntarily. I think everyone in boxing knows this. Everyone on the panel knows this. I think you're just reaching for arguments because you really deep down know that you have none. So can we please move on?
Man, y'all can't even tell me the reason why Jermell Charlo was stripped of all his belts at one time.
You're saying that Jermell Charlo, yes, we can.
He was stripped all of them at one time?
Yes, because do you not realize the fight for Undisputed?
One by one.
Listen to me.
He was stripped one by one.
It's not that hard, bro. If you would be quiet and listen. Be quiet and listen, bro. Number one, they had a special exemption to even fight for Undisputed in the first place because the fight got pushed back. Remember, the first time they fought for Undisputed, they fought to a draw. They had the fight signed to fight that January, but Jermell Charlo fucked his hand up, which held it off even more. So he had an injury to his hand. Then him and Castano finally fight for Undisputed. He stops Castano. Now he got all these mandatories. Tim Tszyu been waiting for years at this point, bro.
Yep.
Other people have been waiting for their shot because the Castano and Charlo shit got pushed out even further. And then what does Charlo do? Hey, fuck my mandatories. I want to go up here and I want to fight at 168 pounds. So the sanctioning body's like, nah, hold the fuck on. We got to strip you. We'll let you go into the fight so y'all can do y'all undisputed shit. But we got to strip you because these other fighters behind you need fucking opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up, bro. Now, with that being said, what was to stop Terrence Crawford from petitioning at 147 to go ahead and get one of them shots? Because he never did. He waited till all that shit happened and then moved up, bro.
Bro, if
listen what you saying. Listen what you saying. As a matter of fact, the last point on top of all of that, if it was Al Heyman's doing, how come Jermell Charlo petitioned at the same time to keep the belts? So Al Heyman is the reason he lost the belts, but Al Heyman also petitioned the sanctioning bodies to let him keep the belts while he was fighting Canelo?
All of it because of Bud.
And it all happened because of Bud Crawford.
Yes.
What?
Stop.
Y'all are crazy, bro.
Stop.
Man, y'all don't believe y'all just not reading between the lines because y'all so used to getting glazed. Because if you look at the fact that Jermell Charlo, can you hear me?
No,
yeah, we can hear you.
I wish I couldn't, but I can.
Whatever.
I wish I couldn't, but I can hear you.
But if you look at the fact that Jermell, his like you said, his mandatory was Tim Tszyu, but he gonna go up. Like that's our way of throwing him that money to keep him quiet because nobody was asking for that fight, bro. Nobody. Jamal, but he made Jamal fake an injury.
Nobody was asking for what?
What proof? See, bro, no, we're done, bro. We done, bro. You making shit up. You making shit up at this point. We done, bro. We done.
It's an injury.
We done, bro. I tell you what, I will continue this conversation. I will continue this conversation under one condition. I'll continue this conversation. I will continue this conversation with you under one condition. Can you prove that Jamal Charlo faked his injury?
No, Jamal had a mental condition.
Okay, since the answer is no, we're moving on, bro. What else we talking about, bro?
Please, God.
I muted your ass. We ain't talking about that shit no more, CO. No more. What else we got?
He be trying, though. He be trying.
Let's bring it back to Tank and Keyshawn. Blunt. Tank say Keyshawn better than Shakur. Blunt, Terrence. My Shakur people, what the fuck y'all? Whose side y'all on? Keyshawn, this is tough for Terrence. I know. Terrence, Keyshawn or Shakur? What's up? What are we doing?
I mean, I don't care. If they fight, I got Shakur. Shakur taught Keyshawn everything, you know.
Damn, man, I got a phone call.
I can't tell because Keyshawn don't fight nothing like him.
I'll go on that. Let me tell you who I got and why. Shakur is a fucking chameleon. That's he can adapt to any style, bro. So what Keyshawn was doing at Shakur, that shit ain't gonna happen, bro. That shit ain't gonna happen. And Key know that. Key know that they was sparring and what Shakur do. That little mistake you make, you pay for. Come on, bro. I got Shakur because I think he can fight anybody, any style.
Who do you want to see Tank fight more?
Yeah,
Shakur.
It don't matter, bro. I would like Shakur to fight him, but if it's either one of them, I think hey, that's the best. No matter which one of them fight, Tank, that's the best fight he ever had. Now, do you disagree with that? That's the toughest competition he had, or do you not agree with
Ryan
that?
is tough competition.
Okay, well, then
I
don't know if Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson can beat Ryan
bro.
Garcia.
So y'all got Ryan. You got Ryan over Key or Shakur.
That's what
you got Ryan.
I don't know. I'm not saying I got them over him. I'm saying they need to fight for you. Just say that they better than him, bro.
Yeah.
Wow. Yo, now see, everybody agrees that he was the lowest on the 4 horsemen. Now we don't know.
Garcia.
And by the way, Devin would have beat him easy if he just boxed.
Listen to me, bro.
That's crazy, bro.
What I'm saying is simple, bro. If Pedraza can catch you a little bit, in the case of Keyshawn, if that Mexican that he fought before this dude had some little moments where he was aggressive and he had some moments in the fight. If motherfucking Nakathila and De Los Santos and all these guys and Artem got you a little hesitant and shit, I need to see what they look like in front of Ryan before I just be like, yo, they fucking Ryan up.
Hey,
I wish that would happen.
Put your money on KO.
I wish they would. I wish Ryan would fight him. One of them. He'd get beat.
I got Ryan over both of them. Matter of fact,
easy.
So you gonna put money on that?
Yep.
You
Ryan
betting?
dog walk Shakur and
okay.
So you betting on that?
Y'all just saying that because
you crazy.
That fight ain't happening.
That's my page, my channel.
That fight ain't happening. I think that both of them fighters are the most skilled fighters that Tank will fight. But as far as like danger and having like a weapon that you really got to worry about, neither one of them got that, bro. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Like
defense is a weapon, KO.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You can't.
No, it's not.
It's a detriment sometimes. Fucking weapon. What?
His defense is very good, but that's not gonna win a fight against Tank.
Okay,
you gonna have to do some shit.
All them rounds he got versus De Los Santos don't go to him in a Tank fight.
So y'all continually say they're just going to cheat for Tank. Okay, I get y'all. Y'all keep saying they just going to cheat for him. That's fine.
There was some swing rounds in that De Los Santos fight that Shakur got because he was a top ranked fighter, bro.
No, but when y'all keep saying there's no way he can win a fight by outscoring a guy, y'all just saying they're going to cheat for Tank. Okay, cool. That's cool. But at least I know he won the fight, bro.
Not like anybody,
and Tank gonna know he lost the fight.
I'd rather see for my entertainment money. I'd rather see Tank versus Keyshawn, bro.
See anybody who's on Tank's radar, they're gonna go against. So obviously, they're gonna say Shakur is gonna lose. He fights Ryan. Keyshawn is gonna lose if he fights Ryan. And we all know what's up.
They were throwing shade at him when he won the fight.
Kind of like you do for Shakur, right?
They were throwing shade at him.
I genuinely believe Shakur is gonna beat him. But you guys,
so you think that I don't genuinely believe that Tank is gonna beat all of them?
No, I think you don't genuinely believe that Ryan is gonna beat Shakur.
Yeah, I find that one hard to believe. Not that.
When did I say he's gonna beat him? I said that is a tough fight that I need to see. Y'all think these niggas just washing
Washing him. Knockout. They both washing him, bro. They both washing him. I'm telling you.
That's what y'all thought about Devin too.
All he got is that left hook. You think they're gonna get hit with one punch and that's all you got?
Too, bro. You're gonna be so focused on that left hook, you're gonna get caught.
So what he gonna do? When did he do that? When did he show that he can go straight down the pipe with the other hand?
It ain't just a left hook, bro. It's the fact that
that left knockout.
Bro, hold on.
What else he got knockout?
Hold on. It's not just that it's a left hook. It's that it's probably the best left hook in boxing, bro.
One of the best ever, almost.
Like you got to understand, like it's thrown when you throwing, and the hands are fucking fast. So if you throwing a jab, he might fuck around and just take a step back and throw that left hook real quick. You don't even see that bitch, bro.
He waiting for that.
I'm telling
Like
you.
his timing is fucking crazy, bro, and he's fast as fuck.
So what you saying?
And
So knockout. Wait. I'm asking knockout a question.
You know what else, Terrence? He's
Yeah.
crazy enough to not even give a fuck about what they doing. The motherfucker just gonna keep coming.
Exactly.
They're gonna
So
take
let me ask you a question.
He's just gonna keep coming.
Shakur taking that shit away, bro.
So only Tank could dodge those left hooks.
Nah,
Tank
it's
wasn't
open
getting hit
to
with those
that
left
though.
hooks, right? So
No,
only
sir.
got a
Tank is
better
the only one
chance
who
than
can dodge
Keyshawn.
It wasn't. See, that's what y'all, bro.
Open stance.
God, I
fighting,
wish
man.
I would study boxing more. It wasn't because he was dodging them. It was because he was standing in the fire dodging them, and then the shit that came back had Ryan out of there, bro.
Well, for
That's
me,
the
right?
difference. No, they are just gonna dodge his shit and keep going back. They gonna dodge his shit and be cautious. Now, Keyshawn might hold on. Keyshawn might be the one to like slip and come back at his ass. Shakur gonna be back step, pivot.
And you can't
back
even
step,
argue
How do you know that,
So
KO? How do you know
can't
that?
And he's gonna pile up the rounds though.
How you know that, KO?
Knockout. He gonna pile up rounds.
Blunt,
Because Ryan not gonna hit him.
Let me add, bro. I'd rather talk Blunt. I'd rather talk to the homie Blunt, bro. Blunt, that is my opinion because I've seen Shakur do that to guys that are less destructive, that are not as fast. So if I see you worry about the threat of someone that is not as destructive, that is not as fast, that is not as powerful, my logic tells me that when you get in there with somebody that is more powerful, more destructive, you'll probably do that same thing even more. So if I see you jump back against Nakatila, jump back against Edwin, my brain telling me, well, shit, Ryan is faster than them niggas. Ryan punch harder than them niggas. Ryan got a bigger name. It's gonna be a bigger fight. It's gonna be an even bigger moment with them niggas. He probably gonna fight Ryan the same way. That's why I
Shakur
think
been on that stage though.
So
But let me tell you, let me
Ryan
ask you
throwing
something though.
3 left hooks in a row. Was that smart?
Hey, I got some super chats, y'all. Planet 619 with the 2-piece. Salute, Planet. Big Dog Willie with the 2-piece. Hating on Shakur again. Someone sucking Ryan nuts. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the 2-piece and the 2 chat again. Say whoever said Ryan beating Shakur is sucking his nut. But that's some gay shit, right? Shout out to 3410 with the 5-piece and Super J. Says late to the stream, KO. I told you Keyshawn would beat Mason. How did he prove that last night, bro?
I know, like what the fuck?
Y'all gotta go back and see how many times.
Wait, y'all got Mason a do-over key now?
Cool with
I thought that was decided last
I don't
night.
know. Don't say now. I've had Abdullah number 2 in the division for a while, bro.
Hey, KO don't believe that shit.
Okay.
KO don't believe that shit. KO don't believe that shit.
I don't appreciate you, young king. I don't appreciate you, young king, Blunt Sports, causing my integrity into question and saying that I would say some shit that I don't believe, bro.
You don't believe that,
bro.
I believe it 100%, 1000%, bro.
You gonna put your money on that?
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Yes. And I'll post the if that fight happened, I'll post the betting slip for you. Yes.
Okay.
I win a lot of money doing this shit, bro.
Oh, I know. You put
I win a lot of money doing this shit, bro.
You put some money in my
money
pocket.
on this membership, the best one on YouTube. Y'all should be a member, man. This kid is spot on almost every fight. Real shit.
I got you. So Dragon, I haven't heard from you. What's up, Dragon? Black Migo, I haven't heard from y'all. What's up, man? What y'all got, bro? What's up?
Well, all I'm gonna say is salute to you, Knockout. I don't know how you do it, but I lost my train of thought when the other dude was on just cooking about something else, bro. So just keep cooking, bro. My train of thought.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We got you. We on the job. We on the job, bro. We on the job. Bella says Mason's got to get that defense together. Y'all. I think people just repeat shit, bro. There's nothing wrong with his defense. All he gotta do is just move his hand up here.
You know he's chinny, right?
He's not chinny at all, bro.
Hey, yo, you know this is the 3rd time Mason got knocked down, right?
They're all flash knockdowns, and he's never really been hurt, bro. He's extremely aggressive.
First 2.
I love that, bro.
As long as you know it's 3 times.
I love that, and you can't even count the one you're talking about because they didn't score the knockdown, bro.
No.
So what?
But if you want to count it. I've never seen him hurt, and I've never seen him deter out of his game plan, bro. But I have seen it that nobody has been able to take what he got coming, bro.
Nope. That boy.
No one's able to take what he got with him, bro. Nobody.
That God-given shit.
I mean,
you
I
can
agree
hit
with
that
you.
bag in the
Abdullah
gym
is
a million fucking times. You ain't never gonna get what he got.
That left hook, that left hook that he got caught with twice, that's a knockout punch. That's a punch that put you to sleep, bro.
He had
got
like
a
a
chin, bro.
90% KO rate too. He fought last
He
night.
got a
That
chin.
dude got heavy hands,
That left hook that you don't see coming, that comes around your guard and it catch you right on the chin right here. That's night time.
100% agree with you.
That's night time. He got up 2 times from that shit and kept doing what he was doing, bro. He got
His
a chin.
conditioning is amazing.
Flash knockdowns.
You know who I want to see. You know who I want to see.
Now was I fucking?
So
was
is
I
the
watching the fight?
expectation?
Was I watching the fight and motherfucker blowing up my phone and texting me and shit? Hell yeah! I even acted like I wasn't watching that shit. I tell y'all the truth. L-Dub hit me up. He said, man, you good? I said, man, I ain't even at home. I ain't even watching that shit, nigga. I'm right in front of the TV, like, man, come on, bro.
He still would have had to come back and talk about a knockout. He still would have had to talk about it.
Is the expectation for fighters not to get knocked down?
Yes.
Come, 2 cents. Come
when you
on,
got
2
people
cents.
telling that he better than Shakur, yes, I don't want to see you get knocked down. I don't want to see
He's
that.
saying the thing about Abdullah,
so you can't be better than Shakur if you get knocked down?
No.
he's not better than Shakur. 2 cents. You think he's better than the Shakur?
No, I don't personally think he's better than Shakur, but I'm just saying, just because you get knocked down, can you not be better than somebody? That logic don't make no sense.
No, I'm just saying his skill set, with Shakur's skill set to me. I just think he's better.
Defense.
I want to see Mason fight with Dwayne. The guy that Keyshawn fought.
I can't even say that though, D1, because what if Abdullah Mason had Shakur Stevenson mindset? His defense probably be just as good. He just more of a dog.
He want to fight in the pocket.
He's just more of a dog. If he decided to fight like Shakur, his defense probably be just as good. I'm just saying, bro. Like, y'all be saying shit like Shakur really focus on that shit. Abdullah Mason focus on beating your ass.
Hey, knockout is hit and don't get hit and win the fight, and that's all he do. That's all it's about. Knockout. You want to come home with your full faculties. He getting hit and taking that left hook all the time.
Terrence, I buy fights, Terrence. So it's more than that to me, Terrence. You don't buy fights.
How you said I bought the Bud fight? Knockout, I paid for the Bud
fights, bro.
That wasn't one fight. I bought the Bud fight.
Knockout, I bought the Bud fight.
You don't buy fights, bro.
I bought the Bud fight.
A tank fight, but when I go live Monday night, you're gonna be right up here talking about that shit, watching every fucking round.
I got a question. Maybe it's for you and everybody. Like with these young guns coming up through the ranks, who's really gonna want to watch a Shakur fight?
Oh boy,
all that boringness, bro. If it's good to you, that's cool. I understand that, but these guys are exciting and they're moving the needle.
Oh boy,
how far does he fall down?
Me. So you want to see Rock'em Sock'em Robots? That's what you want to see?
But I want to see 2 guys.
I'm asking you a question,
bro.
I want to see a nigga swimming.
How are they scoring for fights right now?
Using no waste.
2 of you, y'all are in the minority.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine.
I'm cool with that.
Listen, bro, like at the end, when you got dudes like Keyshawn, you got dudes like Abdullah Mason coming up, you got Jesse Bam Rodriguez. Nigga, Shakur gonna have to do more, bro. You got Bruce in it and shit. Like, nigga, we got niggas that's really out here fighting, bro.
Shakur, I know you got to do not switch your style.
Think about this shit, bro. Like, niggas, like, we legitimately having a conversation. Like, nigga, do we want to see Tank versus Keyshawn or Tank versus Shakur? Like, that's where he at right now. Where niggas is like, man, I think I want Keyshawn, bro. I think I want to see Tank and Keyshawn over Shakur, and that's supposed to be your little bro.
For entertainment purposes, right?
What did Bam say, KO? Shakur is so good, he's gonna outbox Tank.
Yeah, because Shakur
said that. Knockout boy said that.
Yeah, he said that. He said that, and he dead ass wrong.
No, he dead ass
right. He entitled to his opinion. He's
That's
still one of my favorites. I ain't gonna hold his dumb ass opinion against him, but I think he felt the need to say that because Shakur be sucking Bam off. So he felt like, man, I gotta go with Shakur. Like he probably did that shit because he'll be sucking Bam off when he talk about Bam. So he like, shit, let me return the thing. I don't want this nigga to get in his feelings and shit.
He's talking good about Bam.
I don't want this sensitive ass nigga to be tweeting at me and shit. Somebody want to beat my ass. I got Shakur, y'all. I got Shakur. That's what he did. He don't believe it.
It's those certain fighters that you know they fight better under the lights, bro. That fight, he's gonna be ultra focused, bro. And Tank not gonna.
Who fight better under the lights?
Listen, who fights
Shakur.
best under the lights?
Stop
Tank
it.
or Shakur? Oh, word.
Frank.
Yeah, you
Frank got knocked out, didn't he? Wait, Frank got knocked out, right? Y'all think he gonna knock Shakur out?
Shakur.
Frank Martin? Frank Martin, 140 pounder. Ain't nobody checking no Frank and Shakur.
Hey, KO, who do you have, Keyshawn or Frank, right now?
Keyshawn.
Okay.
All right.
Keyshawn.
Take that.
He gonna. I don't think he'll knock out. And I said this before. I don't think he'll knock out Frank like Tank did, but I do think that Keyshawn that Frank just started too late. I think he done reached the level that he at. He just started boxing too late to deal with these dudes who've been fighting since they 5, 6, 7 years old and shit. They, I just don't think he got enough experience to fuck with somebody like Keyshawn or Tank or Shakur and all that shit, bro. Extremely good athlete, but he just started boxing too late, bro.
Yep. If he started when they did, he'd be a whole fucking problem out here. His feet are fantastic.
Nah, that don't matter. Look at AB.
No, it does matter, dog.
That shit matter, bro.
It matters a lot.
Look at AB though.
What age did he started?
Bro, AB in his prime.
Man, what?
What? Adrian Broner?
Yeah.
What about AB?
You ain't qualified.
KO.
What's up, P. Hunter? What up?
It's funny that we're talking about the fact that now people are saying, well, yeah, maybe we want to see Keyshawn fight and not Shakur fight. And that's my whole thing with Shakur and Dev. When these young cats are coming up and they're very exciting, Shakur nor Dev can really take chances to lose, because if they do, they can easily be overlooked, because these young exciting fighters are young and exciting fighters. They're going to have to really step their game up to bring some dog out in themselves. Well, I mean, Dev will bring the dog out, but Shakur definitely needs to step up and be like, all right, I'm gonna have to really bring some dog out. He can't, because he hasn't really gone through a Pretty Boy Floyd era where he can sit back and be like, yeah, I can be more defensive now.
Yeah. The problem is I don't know if Blunt and Teach gonna get mad. I don't know if Shakur is a dog, bro.
I don't know
neither. Look, my response to that is he's a dog because he's coming off a hand injury, wanting to fight a pressure fight in Williams Cepeda.
We don't even know if he's gonna
fight
Williams.
Don't make you know, dog.
Hold on, we don't know if he's gonna even fight Williams Cepeda for real.
I mean, I'm
we gotta see.
Cepeda might wear his ass out.
I mean, does he even? I don't think he has a choice because the WBC's already ordered the fight.
Yep.
I mean, William got to agree to it though. So I mean,
William already did though. That's what I thought.
I heard he already did. I just heard Shakur wanted to tune up.
Shakur,
incorrect, Pate.
Have y'all already made y'all excuses when Shakur beat the shit out of Cepeda?
He's not gonna beat the shit out of anything, bro. If he wins,
I'm
he's gonna win by outboxing.
I'm just asking.
He's not gonna beat the shit out of him.
Outboxing him. Outboxing him. Yes.
He's gonna win off his back foot, outboxing him.
Yes, he is.
He's gonna be check right hook shouty out this bitch, bro.
And I bet William Cepeda won't throw.
And if he get in close range, then he gonna tie up.
Okay, you're right. What's the deal? He wins fights. He wins fights.
But make no mistake about it. That's a good fight. That's a 50-50 fight, bro.
Yeah, I like that.
And Shakur will be, if Shakur don't take a tune up, that make him a dog to me, but it's gonna be stupid as fuck.
Hey, Terrence,
I could give fair criticism of Shakur because I think Shakur could have not started out.
I got my money on Cepeda.
On the guy.
You got your money on Cepeda?
Yeah, bro.
You about to lose that, bro.
You took a tune up because you hurt your hand? I don't understand. Why take a tune up because you hurt your hand?
Because you don't want to get in the ring, P. Hunter. You do not want to get in the ring with Williams and Cepeda and fuck around your hand ain't all the way there and you hurt that bitch in the beginning of the fight with him. Nigga, you cooked.
So, okay, let's say he fights a tune up and hurts his hand, right?
Well, Tank was able to win with one hand. What you think Shakur can't win with one hand? Tank
ain't Shakur, and Shakur ain't Tank.
Wait, what?
That was a bad comparison, Terrence. I ain't gonna.
Because you know what? When Tank hurt his hand, he still threw that bitch enough.
Yeah, throw it at
he still threw that bitch.
Bro.
Shakur didn't throw
that bitch.
When he hurt his hand, he did not break a record for the least amount of punches thrown.
Shakur landed shots for the
it's a difference, bro. Like I hear you, but he did not break a record with Edwin De Los Santos for the least amount of punches thrown.
A lot of fight.
I got a question
Elite
for
fighters find a way.
I got a
Elite
very good
fighters
question
find a
for
way.
Terrence.
What's the
Yeah.
name?
If Bud hurt his hand, who would he fight more like, Shakur or Tank?
Tank.
He fights more like Tank. Yeah, what?
So
Perfect comparison.
That's what
Perfect
we're saying.
comparison.
That's what we're saying. We're saying that Shakur hurt his hand and he kind of said, "Nah, I don't want no work." If Bud hurt his hand, he's like, "I'm still going to throw this hand, and I still want work." That's
with that body.
But we don't know if he won't throw the.
It's gonna be a sad day for y'all when y'all get your wing stopping shit, bro. You go get your drink, whatever drink you got and shit. It's Tank versus Shakur night and shit. Y'all all amped up for the fight, and then y'all just slowly find out that nigga ain't got no dog in him and shit. Y'all, that's gonna be a tough day for y'all, boy. Y'all gonna be sad in the motherfucker.
That's how KO felt when Spence got stopped.
He gonna be in it. Y'all gonna, I did, and I know the feeling, and I'm telling you what's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen again, KO. That feeling
no,
that
it's
you
not.
had.
Because one thing I know for sure. The only thing, if Tank losing, all I can be is frustrated. Like, damn, Tank, catch him, catch up with him, Tank. Tank, catch up with him.
On the scorecard.
I ain't gotta worry about him getting. I ain't gotta worry about him getting beat on, bro.
Catch up on the scorecard.
I ain't gotta worry about him getting stopped. Bro. I ain't gotta worry about him getting
knockout, Tank.
I ain't worried about Shakur getting beat on either.
Yeah, you do.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you do.
Shakur ever got beat on.
This shit gonna be so funny. I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna be laughing. Just so you know, I'm gonna laugh the next day, bro. So y'all don't get mad.
I don't think he's gonna be laughing.
It's gonna be a lot of jokes and a lot of laughing, bro.
It's not gonna be
members and shit.
Is it gonna be a lot of people on Twitter saying Shakur won and he got robbed? That's what it's gonna be.
Hey, they gonna let this always be
shot in the tenth, bro.
Talk about making pre-excuses.
Yeah, what's gonna happen is everyone's gonna make excuses when Shakur loses.
That's what they're saying. Like, if he wins the fight because he's not knocking him out and hitting him with big, huge shots, he loses. Well, that's cheating.
That's
cheating.
Excuses for me.
It's gonna be damn. Shakur won all 10 rounds until Tank
right.
caught him.
Shakur, why you not using your lateral movement no more? Get out of there, Shakur. Get out of there.
Yeah.
Get out of there, Shakur. Put your right hand up.
See, that's what you fucking up at because you think Shakur is Devin. That's what you fucking up at.
Nah, dog. We think he less than Devin. He don't throw as much punches as Devin.
Dude, just stop, bro.
Shout out to Big Dog. Shout out to Big Dog Willie with the 5-piece in the super chat. He say, KO, Abdullah needs some work. You starting to sound like the Devin Haney cult members. He's not the second best fighter at 135. Mason isn't there yet. You'll see, bro. You'll see. Y'all all see.
Big Dog.
I know what you're doing, though, KO.
What am I doing, bro?
How do y'all see the Tank and Shakur fight going? I mean,
I can't wait, man. Who eating chips, dog?
Yeah, who eating on the goddamn live?
Somebody fucking those chips up, bro.
It ain't sharing with nobody.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, make sure y'all check out Moses coming up at 5 o'clock on Matchroom on YouTube, prelims. So make sure y'all check that out.
No doubt.
Yeah, why you calling these fights, KO?
I have a question, guys.
I'm not calling the fights. I'm just live until wifey get back from the gym.
Hey, knockout. So if we have a repeat of the same fight with Jerron, are you gonna criticize him?
Bro,
would you please pay $2.99 for a membership, bro?
Yeah,
oh, my bad. My bad.
Would you please? Would you please?
My bad, knockout. My bad.
$2.99 for a goddamn membership, so I don't have to answer questions.
So I already know what you said. I know what you said. Okay.
Literally the best membership.
I wasn't here. I came late.
Yeah, bro.
I came late.
He needs to show me that he can cut off the goddamn ring. I'm gonna be highly critical of him, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna question his ring IQ. I'm gonna question his footwork on the front foot. I'm gonna have a lot of questions if he don't do what he needs to do, because there's no reason with that, as athletic as he is, he shouldn't be able to cut the ring off tonight, though.
And Terrence,
especially after sharing the ring with that motherfucker for 12 rounds, bro.
Guess who he brung up, Terrence? Shakur. He brung up Shakur. He brung up Shakur, bro.
He can't do like Shakur did Artem, bro. You gotta have better footwork. You gotta cut the ring off, bro.
Shakur was hitting that boy. Y'all act like Shakur wasn't landing a lot of punches against him.
Listen, I'll say this about that one. That's the first Shakur fight I've watched out of since Jamel Herring that I was like, damn, dog, I got to go back and score that and check that shit out. I liked that fight, bro. I thought the Artem fight was pretty good from him. The De Los Santos fight, bro, I can't even watch a round of that over. That shit was
I love that
atrocious,
fight.
dog.
That's my favorite fight.
What,
De Los
Edwin?
Santos?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hey, shout out to Brashley. We might about to get a fucking announcement next week. 2-piece. No biscuit in the super chat says Tank has deactivated his Twitter. It's go time. And I just tried to go to his Twitter. That shit is deactivated. Everybody know what that means. If you know, you know. Yeah. Yes, sir.
That could be something negative too. Knock out.
Yes, sir.
His Twitter deactivated because I reported him because he had said what he said about Shakur. So that's probably why.
Don't get mad. We in there. Oh yeah. Go ahead and announce that shit before my Monday Night Live so I can shit on people. Ooh. That shit better not say Toyota Center.
Dog, where does the money conversation even come up?
That shit better not say Toyota Center in Houston.
Knockout day. I hope they're going to
pray. Y'all better pray it's not January the 11th like I reported.
That shit oh my God! After my birthday.
Yeah, Pete.
We gonna be in Houston. Lit.
Go ahead, Pete.
That whole argument you put up. You better hope that shit don't go true.
No, wait, hold on, Pete. No, if they announced the fight, y'all still got to tell me what was the venue issue, though.
They already told me it was the venue.
Well, what was it, Pete? I missed that. I missed that one.
I ain't gotta tell you shit. All I gotta tell you is, nigga, it wasn't the money like you said, nigga.
Yeah, it wasn't no money.
It wasn't the money like you said.
No, they still gonna say that shit, KO. They gonna say, no, it was the money. It was the money.
Hey man, don't be mad at us, Truth. Don't be mad at us because your guy may never fight again, bro. Don't be mad at us.
Listen,
we like to see our fighter fight, bro.
I don't even understand how it became Tank asking for more money or PBC broke. Where did the money shit come from? There wasn't no
lying ass niggas that didn't break the story.
Yeah, let's just put 2 and 3 together and make 4 and shit. Like, man, there wasn't no money.
Nah, the new narrative is they paid Tank in Twizzlers and Skittles and a used chip. That's gonna be the new news.
Niggas tell you a venue, they start saying it was. Niggas say it was a venue issue. These niggas get to saying it's money. Al Heyman don't know what he doing. Al Heyman going out of business. It's some shit like that. It's always PBC. It's always that.
If you call for the venue and they tell you we got it open,
we don't know
that's
that.
The venue issue,
he played a recording, bro. I don't want to do that, but he played a fucking recording. We don't know who that. That could have been a motherfucking neighbor down the street.
All I know is I've only seen Tank Davis deactivate his Twitter account when it's a fight.
Hey, KO thought he got blocked.
Yo, Tank do be paying attention to everything. He responded to me twice on Twitter. He deleted both them shits, but he responded to me twice, bro. I was like, God damn.
He posted my video where I said Shakur. He posted my video where I was talking about Shakur Stevenson ain't got a higher ring IQ than him, and then he deleted that shit. He be doing that shit.
Because he know that wasn't
that
true.
That tweet and delete hit different now, ain't it, Tim? Like, God damn, my man answered me and deleted that shit 2 hours later. I got like 41 followers in 10 minutes, bro.
He just let motherfuckers see it and then he'll delete it.
Yeah, because he know it's gonna be on YouTube anyway.
I hate that shit. I can't stand that shit, bro. That shit's annoying.
That shit hit different now. He delete your shit.
That shit annoying, bro.
He might as well just stop, bro, because people screenshotting that shit. Like, it's going.
No doubt. I got both the screenshots.
Yeah, they gonna get it, bro.
Yeah, they're gonna be on YouTube making videos about the shit in 15 minutes. So I give you 10 to
get
your shit together.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong, dog.
Yeah, that's the money train.
No doubt.
So now that it looks like Tank is about to be fighting Lamont Roach. Obviously, we knew that that's the fight that was coming.
For Lamont.
Who's not buying the fight, but gonna watch it anyway?
They all not buying the fight.
You watch it.
I think everybody's anticipating.
It's gonna be a better fight than Frank Martin. I tell you that shit.
No?
You think so?
Frank is
Oh yeah, I'm
winning
using
every
an unknown
round.
Lamont Roach
website.
his pedigree,
Frank
bro.
is
Like,
winning.
he got a pedigree, dog. Like he ain't Frank.
Yeah, Lamont can fight, man. I don't know what the fuck all this vim and vigor is. Lamont is the best 130 pounder on the planet, if you ask me.
Hey, D1, I'll
that's
say
Raymond
this.
Story, but
D1, I'll say this. Before Cordina lost, I thought Cordina was the best at 130.
Listen, I like Cordina. I like the Cordina fight too, man. But it coming off a loss to Kakachi, that's where that becomes a bad fight. Lamont coming off a stoppage win, and he the champion. But people want Tank to fight Kid fucking Schofield. Like, come on, man. Now y'all are just showing your true hands. Y'all are just showing your true hate. Fucking Kid Austin, champion. That's like, come on, that shit don't even make no sense, dog.
I mean,
Silver says, what's more likely to happen first? Do y'all think Tank will fight Keyshawn or Shakur first? What y'all think? What fight y'all think will happen?
Shakur is more lucrative.
because they're gonna say the money thing, but at
That's
the same
easy
time,
money.
And he's pound for pound. So it has to be a pound for pound fight.
legacy fight, bro.
Shakur all day.
I don't know if Shakur's a legacy fight, but it's a good fight.
Shakur is 100% a legacy fight. That'll be the best.
100%, no doubt about it.
That nigga ain't that good to me. He's
Okay.
good.
Yeah,
but
we've been down in Shakur.
When you
We
see
all
that
been
both
down
guys
on
are
Shakur,
pound for
but it's a
pound,
legacy
it has
fight,
to
dog.
be the Shakur fight.
I can't see it being a legacy fight because that nigga's not a legacy to me. I don't
Wow.
think
Pound for
Shakur's
pound.
necessarily a legacy.
So it's a legacy fight.
Now that's a legacy.
Remember, I'm older than probably all y'all, so I'm used to cats fighting back in the 80s and 90s. So that's where I would say a legacy. Now his legacy for this era, yeah, for this era, but overall, I don't think he's a legacy like that.
Nah, he is.
Well, he's still working on it. He's still working on it. And if he put Tank on his resume, then
Tank will never be on no Shakur resume.
If Shakur put Tank on his resume, then you're talking different, right?
Tank put Shakur on his resume.
No, I'm just telling y'all talking different, right?
They need each other.
Everybody's got to have that fight.
Shakur put Tank.
Everybody has to have that big fight, bro.
That'll be a big fight.
That
would be a big
right.
fight.
That'd be a big fight.
Absolutely.
But they're
I think the Shakur fight happens before the Keyshawn fight because Shakur will be in a better, more realistic position to get the fight before Keyshawn. Shakur Stevenson only has a 2-fight deal with Matchroom, and then he'll be a free agent again. Plus, he's a champion right now. His name is bigger than Keyshawn's right now. And then Keyshawn is going to end up having an extension with Top Rank, so that fight is going to be pushed out a little bit. So, for me to answer the question, I think from a business perspective, from a legacy perspective, I think there's a better odd that the Shakur fight happens before the Keyshawn fight because he's a bigger name, more accomplished, multiple division champion. He's on the pound for pound list right now, and so I think Shakur is definitely the fight. Now, if Shakur keep laying out duds and Keyshawn keeps stepping on shit, then Keyshawn can skip him.
No, we're not using that excuse, KO. No,
that's true.
Go stop him, Tank.
No, I think that could happen.
No. I'm not. I'm just telling you, he could skip the line if he keeps putting on performances, becomes a champion. Fans are gonna call for that first, and that's gonna be the bigger fight, bro.
Yeah.
If Shakur keeps stinking up the joint, bro.
Shakur needs to get some poodle in him at least. He needs at least a little poodle in him.
But what, how
much
will there
he
talking about a poodle if Zepeda come in and snatch the Tank fight because he wears Shakur out? They'll be sick about that.
Yeah, and if Zepeda beats Shakur, then Zepeda skips all of them with that Mexican fan base and being a champion and coming out with a Shakur win. Zepeda gonna be the fight over Keyshawn.
Yeah,
bro.
Zepeda might be one of them ones do 800 to 1 million pay-per-view buys too, bro.
If he do Shakur dirty, then Mexico's behind him, boy. Oh, Tank, V. And they're gonna have I'm telling you, bro.
I know y'all want that to happen, but it's
I've got a feeling Shakur will beat Zepeda.
Teach already know what I'm thinking.
I don't want it to happen, Teach, but he's a bad style matchup for Shakur, bro.
I mean, I see it the other way. It's a bad style matchup for Zepeda. He only has one style.
Yeah, but he go wear Tevin Farmer out, and you guys will be.
Shakur only got one style.
Shakur is versatile, man.
Hell no. Hell no.
Back foot. It depends on what you want him to do.
He can't do none. Back foot.
Punches.
How you want Shakur to fight? That's how
Shakur can fight on his front foot.
Nah, we want him to stop some shit. stop Artem. He was like, yo, if I don't stop him, I should leave boxing in real time in the fight. Didn't even come close, dog.
See, y'all gotta stop. He never said that. He said
he
if he
say
get
that.
robbed, he gonna retire. That's what he said.
I thought he said if you don't stop him, but
he said if I don't stop him, I'm gonna retire.
No,
Bro.
Oh,
That's what
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
did,
make
bro.
it short on it later. It's hard to find the video evidence because fucking whoever does with Shakur, they took that.
Why
shit
are
down
people
over the
saying
top,
Vasily Lomachenko is retiring? Has that been announced?
Yeah, I seen that shit too. I ain't see it from no.
I ain't seen it announced, bro.
Yeah, me neither.
If somebody got the link to him retiring, somebody let me know, bro.
They just
talking shit.
I really think Loma's gonna fight Tank, but we just have to wait to see. I don't think he's gonna retire.
Man, we'll see. I
don't
think he won't.
I felt like Loma already wanted to retire before the Devin fight. Didn't he say that he was only fighting because of his dad or something like that?
Let's look at it, right? They
What
still
up?
have the IBF. You know what the IBF loves to do? They love to.
Vic
What
Stevenson
did
said
Loma just
Shakur
come
was
out just
mad
fight
when Keyshawn
Baranchik?
called out Tank. When was he mad? Shakur was mad?
I don't know.
It looked like he was on Keyshawn coattails saying, go Keyshawn, call Tank out. Sure, you right. I ain't see him mad.
Hell nah, he won't Keyshawn. He like Keyshawn, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Shit.
go catch that bullet. Go jump in front of that.
Go ahead, go get him, Key. Go get him, Key.
Take that ass beating to me.
You need a sparring partner? I'm a southpaw. I'll be a sparring.
Yeah.
Okay.
I help you get ready.
So
I'm just saying, bro, Blunt, that ain't a good look. Teach, that's not a good look. He seemed cool. Like he ain't fading the shit. He don't care, bro.
I mean, Keyshawn is a grown. What you want? Keyshawn is a boxer too, though. So it's like, bruh.
So you think?
Like
You
get in
think
front of
Shakur?
this shit for me,
You
and
think
then I'll have a
Shakur wants to
better.
see how?
Why didn't
better
Shakur say
understand.
after I finish with Baranchek, I'll go for Tank? He went straight to Tank. If I'm Baranchek, I'm like, yo, bro, what about me?
We was talking before the fight.
What if Loma fight Baranchik or whatever?
All I'm asking is, if that's the case, Teach, why?
No, he's not, Ricardo.
I mean, you guys wanted Shakur not to, respond, right? So that's what he's doing. He's keeping it quiet.
Dog. He's not.
Nah, y'all do this shit all the time. It's not true.
Yeah.
We want Shakur Stevenson to keep the same energy that he had when he was with Top Rank, bro.
No,
That's
but
it.
you gonna call it clout chasing though?
I'm not
because it is because he never goes after what he claim he wants. He always goes somewhere else.
So that's what Shakur said. It's a lose-lose with it. With him talking about him and him not talking about it.
It's not a lose-lose. If you talk about it, then you actually go try to get it. That's what he won't tell you.
He was ready. He was available. And they said,
He also tell you, I'm gonna fuck this dude up.
Right?
I'm gonna bust his ass, and then he get out there. And
Shakur sounds so. When Shakur said that, he sounded like he didn't know what he wanted to say, which makes me think something else is going on. Because he was like, I heard. How you going?
He was scratching his head and shit. I had heard that somebody had called and they had said that somebody.
He had a gun to his back, bro. Y'all don't know that shit though. He had a gun to his back.
He had the
all right.
He did.
But when you guys tell the story, right? It's like, I know Shakur was free since his last fight, right? July 6th. We all know that Tank and Loma's fight fell off in August, right? So Shakur was free for like a whole month. Nothing happened.
Oh my
God! When you guys say the story, you say Shakur ran and
So
turned.
if he going in a different direction, if my team reach out,
wait, you forgot to mention that Shakur said he didn't get an offer. And you forgot to mention Jay Prince. You forgot to mention Jay Prince that there's no. But then you forgot to say Jay Prince. Remember, Jay Prince also said that there was no substance to what those guys.
Shakur need a promotional company.
So
man, that nigga said, bro, he already came out and said. That's why he said he didn't go to PBC because he said he didn't know if he was gonna be sitting on the shelf.
Exactly.
You're right, Paid. He did say that shit.
And well, he wanted
Jay Prince and Al Heyman don't never do. Jay Prince ain't never did business with nobody but fucking Bob Arum.
That's not true though.
Yeah, that is true, dog.
When you guys fit your narrative,
Hey, just remember, this is like if you want to do a history lesson, Jay Prince and Josh Dubin, this is not their first rodeo, and this is not the first time they've tried to move somebody and lied, and other shit was going on behind the scenes. They've done this shit before.
KO, let me ask you this.
So they're gonna do it again with Abdullah then, right?
Probably.
All right.
Probably if you stay with him.
KO.
If he stayed with him,
All
probably
the
so.
time.
Yeah.
KO, the boxing world is pretty
Past is a
small
good
when you talk about the
indication of what's
executive and
going to
everybody
happen.
like that. Am I correct?
Say it again, bro.
The boxing world is pretty small when it comes to like LB knowing this person and that person knowing this person, Matchroom. Everybody pretty much knows each other, right?
Yeah.
I honestly think the Tank fight didn't get made because LB and them probably already knew that Eddie was going to sign with, Shakur was going to sign with Eddie before we found out as the public or as
100%. 100%. The deal wasn't done when they announced it to us. That's what Teach and Blunt would try to have you believe. Like he didn't sign the contract and then they announced that shit. That shit been done.
But that works for Tank side too, though. They know what's going on behind the scenes. We don't know shit. That's why Shakur is saying that Tank ain't ducking him. It's the reason why he's saying that, bro.
But what had to change because that's directly contradicting what he said 2 months before that.
Exactly.
So what happened behind the scenes? It made him take off all his chains, put a shirt on, and then tell y'all he wasn't ducking him no more. What happened?
So you're saying,
Loma happened.
So you're
Loma
saying that Shakur already signed a
That
deal.
call got made.
Right.
You're saying that Shakur signed a deal already.
Put on front
Specifically told us.
Nigga got a call. Nigga was like, "Oh shit, am I really ready for this yet?"
Yeah, call got made. So KO, you're saying Shakur signed a deal and specifically telling us that he's still shopping around. So who am I going to believe, right? Am I going to believe the guy?
He wasn't shopping around then when he really wasn't. He was at the Boots fight.
He told you he didn't go to PBC. He said he never reached out to them.
Boots fight.
It's just like the Lamont Roach
talk about
situation,
the culture and how Eddie Hearn get down. I like it. I like
Shakur never said. Shakur never said he never reached out to the PBC.
That's
He told us he was talking to the Twins. He
That's
told us
not
he
even-
was talking
that's
to
not
the
even damn
Twins.
evidence, bro.
He told us he was talking to the Twins at PBC.
Teach what kills your boy, bro, and what kills y'all in this argument, which is what people don't talk about enough. And believe it or not, I like Shakur, so I don't bring this shit up enough. But I'll go ahead and bring it up because y'all really want to have this conversation. What he wants us to believe, and what y'all are trying to get me to believe, is that Eddie Hearn was looking for fights for him and trying to make fights for him, but Shakur wasn't signed to him yet.
Yep.
What is this?
Like they don't make no like. So Eddie Hearn. So basically, Eddie Hearn told y'all he was working for Shakur Stevenson for free.
Okay, I'm gonna say this.
Y'all believe this, bro? Like Eddie Hearn literally told y'all I was instructed to make fights for Shakur Stevenson. None of them were Gervonta Davis, but he's not signed to me though. All right, bro.
No. We waiting for like 7 more days.
All right, bro. Like so Eddie just out here trying to make fights, trying to push shit together, calling this person, calling that person. He doing all that shit for free for a fighter that's not signed to him.
Yo, he said that when they were close to,
okay, bro.
When they were close to making the negotiation. When they were close, he said that at that time. But what about all the past few weeks where he was free?
Yeah, how long? Wait a minute.
You talking about when Loma pulled out?
Right. Yeah,
fight?
like when Loma pulled out. Yeah.
Loma pulled out the fight in June or July. Shakur was on record by August, like July 31st, saying the Tank team reached out to him during the week of Crawford fight. Right. They literally reached out to him after Loma pulled out of Shakur's own mouth, bro.
Right.
And yo, nobody puts this in there.
Y'all don't talk about
Shakur's
that.
team was on Willie D.
He was just waiting after that, right?
Willie D.
No, he wasn't waiting. He told him he was going in a
that you're mentioning is when they were close to making
If Tank Davis, this is bro, y'all can't get around none of this shit. You keep trying. If Tank Davis called Shakur Stevenson, or his team called Shakur Stevenson asking if he wanted to fight, and Shakur Stevenson said yes, we want the fight. We'll just wait on y'all to send the offer. And Tank Davis' team never sent him an offer. I think we'd all agree up here that would be a duck. That Tank Davis would have ducked Shakur Stevenson and been pump faking. The fact of the matter is, why is Shakur saying he's not ducking? If that's what happened, why isn't he calling him a duck? If it happened how y'all say it happened, why isn't he calling Tank a duck?
Why is Tank calling Shakur a duck?
Because none of them are calling each
other. Because
nobody's ducking anybody.
Tank, no, sir, you can't use that for Tank. Because Tank doesn't call anybody a duck.
KO, listen.
That is y'all's favorite fighter that runs around and says the entire division is ducking.
Tank Davis will 100% say that Shakur ducks him on Twitter. 100%.
No,
he didn't say it for Loma.
You can't. That's what Shakur Stevenson and Loma, bro. All that shit Shakur talk. If Shakur ducked him, you telling me Tank ain't gonna say shit?
He don't say shit when somebody duck him. He didn't say shit when Loma duck
we
him.
haven't heard him speak yet. We haven't
don't
heard him
speak on
go
that
to a
shit.
press conference. When he's at the press conference on his next fight, we might hear more. But his track record says he wouldn't have said shit.
Because he don't.
Man,
he
y'all
usually
gotta
don't.
stop.
He didn't say shit with Loma
The
duck.
only one that's acting outside of themselves is Mr. Everybody Ducked Me, Shakur Stevenson. Only changed his mind with Tank Davis. That's the only one that's acting outside himself.
I mean, everybody here
Tank is not saying that Shakur ducked anybody, but you guys are saying it.
But yo, listen,
Why?
you want to know what this shit all
A lot of people say Shakur ducked Tank, bro.
So and he had plenty of time to say that shit. Even when Lorenzo Truck Simpson called a nigga out, he didn't say one. He said he didn't ever say Tank was a duck. He ain't never say tell that nigga
Lorenzo
I wanted
Truck
to
Simpson
fight
to
him.
perform homosexual activities on him instead of fighting Tank.
Right. All right.
That's what he said, bro.
I mean, damn.
That's what he said.
Shit.
I didn't make him say that, bro. He said that.
Wow.
He invited that man to his private part instead of saying, nigga, I want to fight Tank or Tank ducked me. That nigga told him, talk about a man, because you're talking about a girl right now. Talk about Kenny or fight Tank Davis. That nigga said, suck my dick.
Mia Ellis is something.
Now what makes reasonable sense is that they sent the nigga, they reached out to the nigga. He told him he was going in a different direction for the time being. And shit, that's why they moved the fuck on.
Hey, do y'all believe that Roach fight was already in the works?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. How do you know that?
No.
Yes, it was because they talked 2 years ago at a pool party saying how they gonna get that shit cracking.
Bro, that could have been the fucking 6th fight. That could have been his last fight. It didn't have to be this second fight.
Hell no.
Of course.
Last fight.
Roach doesn't happen. Roach doesn't happen if Loma doesn't duck, if Shakur Stevenson doesn't go to Matchroom, if Ryo doesn't duck, then we don't get Lamont Roach, bro. We're getting Lamont Roach because the other people that he had first decided not to fight him.
Just take Shakur out of
Did you see the interview? Did you see the interview of Jose Benavidez Sr. talking about how he was working on Tank versus Ryo, but Ryo decided to leave him, so he had to stop working on the fight. But that was very serious, and that they were working on making that fight for Ryo to get the Tank fight.
But did you see Leonard Ellaby come out and debunk that when it first came out? I got the screenshot.
Paid. I could say that Tank had Shakur on the table. He had Ryo on the table. He had Lamont on the table. So he didn't reach out to Shakur because he picked somebody else. I could say that. I could speculate that.
Show some DMs. I'll be talking.
So you calling Shakur a liar?
Shakur be capping.
So Shakur lied about Tank reaching out to him,
bro.
Hey man, it's been real. I love y'all, but I gotta go. Shout out to everybody. Appreciate y'all kicking it with your boy on this Saturday. Y'all enjoy the boots card tonight, man. We're gonna watch some good boxing tonight, so everybody enjoy the card, man. Appreciate everybody. Shout out Miss KO. Shout out everybody in the chat. Everybody in the super chats. I'll catch y'all next time. We gone. Peace out, y'all.
That was a